All right, we should be back live. I have messed up and accidentally ended the stream. Uh, I messed up and accidentally ended the stream. I was trying to show, I reached over here to try to hit a button and I ended the stream. So let me go ahead and make this call part 2. I'm not going to try to change it on here. Dang it. So I accidentally ended the stream. That was my fault. I accidentally ended the stream. That wasn't a connection problem. That was me accidentally ending the stream. Yes, that was me, and I messed up. So as everybody gets back on, I'm going to need everybody's help liking and sharing again. And dang it, that's my fault. That wasn't anything to do with connection. I accidentally ended the stream. So let me go get it restarted. Let's see here. That was on me big time. Let me figure out where it's at here. Is this it right here? Test 1, 2. Is this back it? I reached over on this restring box. I was going to move it closer to y'all to show y'all how we auction posters, and I accidentally ended the stream. There's a button on this box, and if you click it, it turns off the stream, and I accidentally ended it. That was not so. I gotta completely update everything, and I apologize because we was on a roll, I realized, and everybody was on, and now I got to get everybody back on. But it shouldn't be too bad. Everything's already updated and live, and we have great connections. But yeah, that was my fault. So I need everybody to like. Let me also update. Let me change the title for this because all my links are everywhere. I'm going to say this feed has ended. Part 2 is live now, and let me do this and this. All right, yeah, that's my fault. I accidentally hit a button. So yeah, we already got 153 people back on, so that's my bad. But I'll figure out where we're at because these auctions we could sell ludicrous, but yeah, let's get everybody back on. That's updated. All right, and then YouTube should be live as well. Fortunately, we did not break the internet. I need everybody to re-like, though. I'm going to have to reshare a couple things. Let me go ahead and click share, copy link here. Let me go ahead and do it on the most important post. Yeah, sorry about that. Dang it, I hate when that happens, too, because it just really hurts the algorithm. It hurts the algorithm. Everybody's already on, but maybe we can. We'll get everybody back on. Yeah, that was my fault. All right. So as soon as you get on, please help me out this time and share. And definitely share and like the feed now because that bumps it back up. And no, there's no connection. Hopefully there's not a connection problem, but if there is, then it's not because of me that time. So yeah, there's a button over here on this box, and if you press it, it turns off the stream. And I was going to try to show y'all how we're going to be auctioning posters next week. For those that's never seen that before, and I accidentally grabbed the box, and when I grabbed that box to pull it closer, my big thumb pressed it just barely, and when I saw that click off, I went, oh no, it's done. All right, so there's that, and let's reshare it to the group. Let me change over as Chad Williams. Then, well, let's get right back into it. I'm just going to go right back into it, so I'm going to share it over there. And now let me also pull up here where I tagged at everyone. Where I tag at everyone right here maybe. No, I didn't use that tonight. Okay, that's fine. All right, here we go. So right back to it. Now, what sucks is we had 333 people watching. Right now it says 193. Some people probably won't come back, but that's good for everybody else. It's bad for me. Okay, now let's go back up to the top. And when I signed off, I said that Laura Vinosky asked how much Whitney Houston was. It was $24.99. Ludacris is sold to Jeff Brindley for $55. That's sold to Jeff Brindley for $55. Jeff Brindley got that for $55. And then we had Metallica. Paul Brothers. This is sealed Metallica. Paul Brothers has it for $265. Fred Carnell wanted lo-fi. Fred Carnell got lo-fi. And Rachel asked cassettes or music posters. And I was in the middle of answering, and I messed up the feed. Okay, then everybody's feed crashed. And then DK Evans wants Alice Through the Looking Glass. That is so, well, actually it says DK. Now, that was a buyer over on YouTube. Let me make sure he's back on. Is that DK or is that DK Evans? It says DK, I'll take Alice. Let me make sure who that is. It says DK. I got to figure out who that was, though. And then there was Stephen Freyu bid $106 on Poison. Stephen Freyu bid $106. Richard bid $110. So they're right back to bidding on that one. $110 on the sealed Poison. And DK says, I'll take Alice. Now, is that DK or DK Evans? Or are you if you're a first-time buyer, let me know. Okay. And then we have Laura Vinosky wants Poison. Laura Vinosky wants Whitney. And that is Denise. Okay. Denise gets Alice Through the Looking Glass. That's sold. Oh, Laura said pass. My bad. Oh, that's the first time. Okay, never mind. So that is a new buyer. So let me send you a link to our website then. Alice Through the Looking Glass. It should be in the description. But let me go ahead and share this link. Please go ahead and fill that out right now. DK. We have a DK Evans, and now we have a DK, which is Denise. Sometimes I may say Denise DK, just so they know. And this is sold to DK, which is a first-time buyer. Sorry that our feed dropped there. That was on mine. But we're back and rolling now. Let's get everybody back on. And final call on these auctions. This is sealed OG Poison because it's 9:15. And boy, do we have a lot of stuff to show. So I better get after it. Poison is a final call. It is $110 with Richard Morgan. $110 with Richard Morgan. And then this is a final call to Paul Brothers, sealed $265. $265. The price and title of UFO in this crate. The price and title of UFO, that was called Obsession. $29.99. Gold stamp promo. Styx, Equinox. Styx is $19.99. We have Gary Moore live at the Marquee. Gary Moore is an 87 UK sealed, $24.99. This looks very interesting. It's a 1985 punk album, $26.99. This is called, what does that say? It's called Legal Weapon. Legal Weapon, $26.99. We have Major Stars, Distant Effects, $14.99. Mike Massey knows what it is. He takes Legal Weapon. The Easy Beats, Vigil. The Easy Beats is $36.99. And To Know You Is to Love You, BB King, $34.99. BB King is $34.99. Richard Morgan wants Gary Moore. That is sold. Gary Moore is sold. Waiting for Stephen Freyu to say in or out on Poison. Unless Stephen has already set out. Let me make sure he hasn't. Stephen Freyu, haven't heard back from him. I've got to sell that to Richard Morgan extremely quickly for that high bid of $110. And let's go ahead and sell Metallica for $265. That is sold to Paul Brothers. Thank you again, Paul. Another very nice record, $265. George Scherer gets BB King. That is sold. And when I come back, I'm selling Poison. Just make sure he didn't want to bid again. And let me grab some more new auctions. Boy, do we got some cool stuff to do. Let's go ahead and do a Striper. Let's go ahead and do an Anthrax. I'll read everything that's left in the crate here in just a second. I got another Paul crate. Stephen Freyu's out. That is sold for $110. Sorry, the last feed crashed. I accidentally ended the feed. That was on me. I accidentally hit a button. We got what we call a restream box. It has all these different buttons, like I can mute my mic, I can end the stream, I can do this, I can do that. We keep that button far away from everything else so I don't accidentally hit it. I went to grab it because I was going to show you how we're going to sell posters next week. And guess what? I accidentally ended the stream. So that's on me. Let's go through a new crate. But first, let's get new auctions going. Anthrax, Armed and Dangerous. Anthrax is a 1985 US EP, VG Plus condition, Silver Megaforce, $45 start. $45 start. This is Anthrax, Armed and Dangerous. $45 start. VG Plus cover, VG Plus vinyl. Striper, To Hell with the Devil. Striper is a 1986 U.S. Allied, a strong VG Plus condition, and this is a $35 start. This is an 86 U.S. Allied. It's a gatefold. Original cover. As y'all know, they redid that cover before. $35 start on that. Now, we have Jetstream getting Styx, Equinox. That's so to Jet. Richard's in on Anthrax, and Gregory's in on Striper. No, you didn't miss Faster Pussycat last night. We don't have it tonight either. That will be hopefully in the near future. Okay, here's what's left. If you need a price, just let me know. Not going to go through these in detail, just a quick recap. If you want to go ahead and buy something, go ahead. If you need a price, just let me know. I've only went through these once. The Sound of Music. Bob Batcher's best early American folk songs. Little Jimmy Dickens, Alone with God. George Jones, You Still Got a Place in My Heart. Country Greats, 3 LP compilation. Square Dance Hootenanny. Christopher Cross, Another Page. Orleans, self-titled. Village People, Macho Man. Lindsey Buckingham, Go Insane. Hear the Whistle Blow, Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. Bobby Caldwell, self-titled. Carl Wilson, Youngblood. Tony Joe White, Dangerous. Tom Waits, Heart Attack and Vine. Jerry Jeff Walker, Walker's Collectibles. The Who, Quadrophenia, movie soundtrack. Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life. Urban Verbs, Early Damage. Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous. Tiger, Going Down Laughing. Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly. The Smugglers, Mutiny in Stereo. The Rokes, self-titled. Tokyo Drifters, Demos Archive Part 3. Update on auctions. We had Anthrax 45, Striper 35, Striper 35, Striper 40, Striper 35, Anthrax 50, Striper 40, Striper 45, Striper 36. Melanie Mannion Wants the Sound of Music, sold to Melanie Mannion. Anthrax 60, Striper 45, Striper 50, Striper 50, Striper 60. Anthrax 65, Gencast Wants the Who Quadrophenia soundtrack. Anthrax 70, Revolver is sold. Bobby Caldwell is a promo copy on yellow vinyl, $79.99. That's a good one. Bobby Caldwell, promo yellow vinyl, $79.99. All the Beatles MoFi stuff sold. We sold the Beatles MoFi box tonight. Last night we sold Revolver. We sold Magical Mystery Tour last night and the White Album. We sold the box tonight. How much is Tiger? Tiger is sold, or Tiger is $19.99. The Smugglers, Mutiny in Stereo, $19.99. We have the Rokes, and I also had the Not Quite, $26.99 on the Not Quite. Big Trouble House, Afghanistan. Lonnie Brooks, Electric Peace. Whitney Houston, UFO. Major Stars, Distance Effects, and the Easy Beats. Tom Waits was $64.99. It is a white label promo. A white label promo. No condition notes, gold stamp promo. Anthrax is a final call. Richard Morgan has it for $70. Striper is a final call. Jamie Wills has it for $60. How much is Buck? Buck was Buck. Buckingham, Lindsey Buckingham is $19.99. Striper has a new bid for $65. We'll go through those again later tonight, but right now, if anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. Joe, that's a very fair offer, but everything right now is sticker price. All of our new rivals are always sticker price. Very fair offer. Not saying I won't take that later. I'll keep you in mind, but we'll probably hold that for right now at $64.99. So you can go ahead and buy it now if you want it for $65. Or if you're on maybe like at midnight tonight when we're possibly going back through these a second time, I might take your offer. But right now, everything's sticker price. All right. So nobody else bid on Anthrax. When I come back, I'm selling it. Richard Morgan has it for $70. Striper's also at $70. And then somebody asked how much was Tokyo Drifters. Tokyo Drifters, Paul Brothers. Tokyo Drifters, Paul Brothers. Tokyo Drifters, Paul Brothers was $19.99. 2004 Tokyo Drifters right here. All right, so let's go through this crate. I think you're going to like this one. We had to start a new feed. I accidentally ended the last one. So if you don't mind, go ahead and hit the like button. We're back up to 256 viewers. I need more new viewers, so please hit the like button. We have Tokyo Drifters. This is sold. A new crate. Can we get the horn? Well, only if we sell everything in the crate. That's only if we sell everything in the crate. We got a long ways to go on that one. That one would be near impossible. It could very happen with this one. We got another full crate of metal. Anthrax is sold. If we blew the air horn every time I put up a new crate, I'd be deaf. Richard Morgan gets Anthrax for $70. Air horn is a rare occasion. You've seen it 4 times tonight because we have or 5 times because we got a crazy night going on. Striper is a final call to Jamie Wills for $70. Now, this is another crate, I think, of a lot of metal. We probably very easily could do it on this one. We got to have a lot of great participation, though. Let's put up Wasp, and let's put up Metallica, and then I'm going to start putting up the other box sets. But we got to chip away at some of this other stuff first. Striper has a new bid for $73. We have next is Ozzy, patient number 9, crystal violet colored vinyl. Ozzy is sealed, $34.99. Sealed, $34.99. Next is Metallica, Kill 'Em All, $22.99. Remastered, near mint and shrink. Sabotage, Black Sabbath, sealed remaster, just $26.99. Chad Sauls gets Ozzy. Ozzy sold to Chad Sauls. Ministry with Sympathy. Music on vinyl pressing, $29.99. $29.99 on Ministry. Manowar, Fighting the World, limited edition, colored marbled vinyl, colored yellow vinyl, a low number, number 90, $36.99 on Manowar. Scott Oman got Metallica, sold to Scott Oman. Travis Wade got Ministry. Ministry sold to Travis. Stripers at $77. Jackie Ray, let me know if you want back in. Speaking of Metallica, oh boy, here it is. A 1988 U.S. original specialty press of And Justice for All. Disc 1 is in EX Plus condition. Disc 2 is in VG Plus condition. So one disc is EX Plus. Disc 2 is VG Plus. There's both original inner sleeves. This has the lyrics and the liner notes. Metallica, Harvester of Sorrow, And Justice for All, Blackened, Dyer's Eve, Shortest Straw, and don't forget About One. I can't remember anything. Oh boy, that's the good part. Darkness, Imprisoning Me, All That I See, Absolute Horror, I Cannot Live. Metallica, $135 start. That's And Justice for All, and we have Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus. Wasp is a 1986 U.S. original club copy, Columbia House Club, and this is sealed. Very nicely sealed, $45 start. Back up at the top, Scott Markheim on Black Sabbath Sabotage. So does Scott Markheim. We have Alan Montgomery on Manowar. Alan Montgomery gets Manowar. Next is Testament, Dark Roots of Earth, sealed, a 2020 blue electric colored vinyl. Testament, they only did 1,000 on this one, blue electric, $59.99. Also, we have Lady Beast, Vicious Breed, $24.99. Lady Beast, Vicious Breed. Also, LA Guns, $54.99. The Missing Piece. LA Guns is $54.99, and Iron Maiden Power Slave, 180 grams, sealed reissue remaster, $29.99. All right, so Striper's officially sold to Jamie Wills, $77. We have a question, and is this all new vinyl? I have no idea what's in here. I have never looked at these records in my life. I've never seen these, nor have I ever looked at what's in this bin. I have set it up here, and we're about to go through them for the first time together. Metallica is a $135 start, and Wasp is a $45 start. Richard Morgan bid $45 on Wasp. Mike Sharp first on Testament. That's so to Mike Sharp. Hiram was second. Carla was third. Alonzo fourth. Angela Lewis first on LA Guns. Metallica $135. She said no on LA Guns. That's a $10,000 putback fee. We still got Lady Beast, Iron Maiden, and LA Guns. Hard Rock Heretics compilation sealed on red and black marbled vinyl. That's $19.99. Extreme 2 Porno Graffiti. It is sealed for Music on Vinyl, $34.99. Black Sabbath The Humanizer. That was the Rocktober exclusive 2LP expanded, $44.99. And Lucifer is $22.99. The Third Commandment, Lucifer 3, $22.99 on that. Also, we have Requiem. That's limited edition silver vinyl sealed, $59.99. Metallica is a final call. We only have one bid on Metallica for $135, and that is with George Scherer. George Scherer. Then Wasp, Richard Morgan bid $45 on Wasp. Michael Ling bid $55. And then on the LA Guns, who is the singer on that one? I have no idea, but I can find out for you. It has Phil Lewis on vocals. Phil Lewis on vocals. And then we have another question, Hard Rock Heretics year, as in what year was this pressed? It's a 2018. 2018. And then Joe Seville put EXT, and EXT was for Extreme. That's so to one of our new buyers tonight, Joe Seville. I hope I'm saying your last name correctly. Then Scott Oman said, how much was LA Guns? This is $54.99. Ed Riviera on Ale, and Ale was for Lucifer. Dwayne Sevilla on Black, and that was for Black Sabbath. Metallica 136, WAS 60, WAS 65. Metallica 136, WAS 40, Edwin next on Lucifer. We have Ozzy, Black Rain, 2 LP sealed, $34.99. Also Testament, Demonic. Testament is on white vinyl, sealed, $26.99. And Testament on brown vinyl, sealed, $26.99. Your pick, white or brown vinyl. They're both $26.99. They're both sealed, and they're both limited to 1,000. Our third auction is Fate's Warning. Fate's Warning is a 1988 US with an original on her sleeve, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. Fate's Warning. It's in shrink wrap with a hop sticker. It has the original on her sleeve, and it is in VG Plus condition on the vinyl, $25 start on that. Back up at the top, Melissa Bailey, first on Oz for Ozzy. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Mike Sharp on Testament. Now, Mike, you can let me know if you want white or brown. He says he'll take white, so that's sold to him. Now, Richard Morgan bid $70 on WASP. Now, Carla Brecky, you're next on Testament. If you're okay with brown vinyl, just say sold, or you can say pass. Carla Brecky was next. Then Thomas. Metallica 141. Alan, you were next on Ozzy. Richard Bradshaw next on Testament. Jake next on Testament. Metallica 141. William next on Testament. WAS 75. Mick next on Ozzy. Fate's Warning 25. Fate's Warning 25. Fate's Warning 26. William next on Testament. Carla gets the brown vinyl though, so both of the Testaments are sold. Update on WAS. Michael Lings at 75. Update on Metallica. Dustin Odom's at 141. Manish bid 141 first. Manish was already at 141, and Fate's Warning's at 26. Now, LA Guns is still available. So is Hard Rock Heretics, Korn, Iron Maiden, and Lady Beast. Slayer, Hell Awaits, 180 gram black vinyl sealed remaster, $29.99. Megadeth, The Threat Is Real, white vinyl 12-inch single sealed, $19.99. Singles from Dystopia. Motorhead, this is called Rad Magic, $26.99 on Motorhead. Also, we have Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct, a sealed reissue, $34.99. Paul Richards on Slayer, that's sold to Paul Richards. How much is Hard Rock Heretics? It's $19.99. Red and black marbled vinyl, $19.99. Alan Montgomery first on Megadeth, that's sold to Alan Montgomery. Brian Reynolds was second. Fates is at $32, and Metallica now has a new bid at $145. WASP is a final call to Michael Ling. Nobody else has bid. $75 with Michael in, and Fate's Warning just got a new bid for $32. Richard Bradshaw first on Motorhead. Who's all on Heretics? Winger, Dio, Faster Pussycat, Bullet Boys, David Lee Roth, Twisted Sister, Metal Church, Skid Row, Doc, and Lynch Mob. It's the essential hair metals, 80s hard rock metal. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. That's a sealed remaster. 2 LP, $34.99, about $10 off normal retail. Armored Saint, win hands down. Armored Saint is sealed for $26.99. And we have Queensryche Empire. And this is a 2017 clear vinyl, $36.99. So Richard got Motorhead. Wasp got a new bid for $85. 80, then 85. Michael Ling's still the high bidder. Richard, you're out. And then we have all of a sudden 9 people on Hard Rock Heretics because I read off those bands. Before, I got to go back way up to the top and see who actually gets it. Because when I first showed it, there was like 3 questions. I think I answered them all. Then we just had another question and then another question. And now we got a bunch of claims. So let me figure out who actually is going to get that one. Fate's Warning got a new bid for $40. Alan Montgomery gets Armored Saint. And Jason Jones asked a year. It's already sold to Alan Montgomery. Metallica's at $146, but I have a feeling somebody already bid $146. Dustin's already at $146. And we have Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love, a sealed remaster, $32.99. And Metal Church of the Dark, that's a new music on vinyl pressing, silver vinyl, numbered $36.99. So just for clarification, Metallica is an original OG copy, and we just got a new bid for $147. Wasp is a final call to Michael Ling, never mind. Richard Morgan just bid $90. And Fate's Warning, JK has it for $40. That's also OG. In shrink and hype, the vinyl is VG Plus, and that's a final call. Now, back up at the top, Penny Conaway got Metal Church. Wasp got a new bid for $90. Charles next to Metal Church, and Metallica's on $150. Now, Hard Rock Heretics, way up here at the top. Let me figure out who asked about this. The first person is Jason Jones asked what year it's from. And it was a sealed Rocktober exclusive. And then Rockin' and Slottin' asked who's on the compilation. So Jason has first dibs, then Rockin' and Slotin, and then there was another revival of questions. Alan Montgomery asked how much, okay? And then Rockin' and Slotin asked again who's all on it, and then Carla claimed it, and then Penny claimed it, and then Todd Kilgore claimed it. And then Chris Bryant, perhaps. No, he said, haven't called the one I want yet. Maybe not. Okay, so that means this is pending in order to Jason Jones, Rockin' and Slotin, and then Alan Montgomery. If they all pass, then it's for sure sold to Carla and then Penny. There we have it. So I need to hear from Jason, Rockin', and Alan Montgomery, first three people. Okay, now without further ado, Metallica just got a new bid for $150 with George Scherer. Wasp had a new bid for $90, and then Motley Crue. No, MC was for Metal Church with Penny, and then Charles McDonald. Penny Conaway got Motley Crue. Then Fates Warning got a new bid for $42. Then Metallica got a new bid for $151. Then Wasp got a new bid for $100. Dustin went out on Metallica. Kenny went out on Fates Warning. John Smetzer second on Motley Crue. Jason passed on Hard Rock Heretics. I have not heard back from Rockin' and Slotin on Hard Rock Heretics. And then Alan Montgomery is Rockin' and Slotin just said, I'll pass. So now Alan Montgomery. Let me know if you want it. If not, it goes to Carla Brecky. And we have Joe Saville on Queen's Rock. That's sold. Now, earlier, somebody pulled Black Sabbath, or somebody asked for Black Sabbath, and I don't think I've pulled it yet. And this was sold to Alan Montgomery. Yes, Alan Montgomery. Now, I feel like I called that, so let me make sure I didn't pull anything else. That might have been for, hold on a second, that was Dehumanizer Ozzy. No, that was after that. So let me make sure here. It got very busy there for a second. Paul Richards got Slayer, and then Alan Montgomery got Megadeth. Brian Reynolds was second. Richard Bradshaw got Motorhead. Then we had all the problems with Hard Rock Heretics. And then Armored Saint was sold to Alan Montgomery. But between all that, Alan Montgomery got Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, and he got Armored Saint. Okay, so those are both sold to Alan Montgomery. That was Armored Saint and Black Sabbath. Metal Church was sold to Penny Conaway, and then Charles McDonald was second. Penny also got Motley Crue, and then we just sold Queen's Rock to Joe Saville. She says, my first MC was for Motley Crue, not Metal Church. Okay, so we had two MCs back to back, and that was the problem. So that was another issue I just called. Okay, so we had Penny put MC, and that wasn't for Metal Church. It was for Motley Crue. So Charles McDonald, your MC, was that for Metal Church or Motley Crue? So Motley Crue is going to be sold then to Penny Conaway, not Charles McDonald, or not. She still got Motley Crue either way. Penny Conaway did. So that means Metal Church is up for grabs, either to Charles McDonald or anybody else. Wow, that's very confusing. And then Alan Montgomery wants to know the price on Hard Rock Heretics, $19.99. $19.99. Okay, now we have to show a couple more records, and I'm going to try to clarify what just happened. First of all, we have Testament, Souls of Black, music on vinyl, $36.99. Testament is $36.99, and this is called, I have no idea, $24.99. It's called Det Som and Gang War. I have no idea what that says. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says, but it's $24.99. And then Alan Montgomery said he will take Hard Rock Heretics. So after a long consideration and me going through all those comments, I have figured this out. Alan Montgomery gets Hard Rock Heretics. That record's still in print. That record's still in print. Okay, now I can get more of those, but they won't be $19.99. So let me make sure I did all that correctly. Let me go back to that Slayer again, because that got very confusing. Let me make sure. I'm going to call these all out again for Melanie's purpose. So Slayer was sold to Paul Richards. Megadeth was sold to Alan Montgomery. Motorhead was sold to Richard Bradshaw. Armored Saint was sold to Alan Montgomery. Black Sabbath was sold to Alan Montgomery. Queen's Rock was sold to our new buyer, Joe Saville. Motley Crue was sold to Penny Conaway, and Hard Rock Heretics was sold to Alan Montgomery. All right, now we're caught up. Let me update the auctions. Metallica and Justice for All Metallica and Justice for All is a U.S. original 2LP, and the most recent high bid on this was Manish Puri at $151. $151. $151. I don't have another high bid. So $151. It's a 2LP. Disc 1 is EX Plus Near Mint Minus, EX Plus. Disc 2 is VG Plus, original under sleeve, OG copy. $151. Now Wasp is a sealed club copy, very, very nicely sealed. And the last bid on this was with Michael Ling at 100, and that's a final call. It's sealed. No further explanation needed. Fate's Warning was a U.S. original, shrink wrap and hype sticker. The original inner sleeve and the vinyl was VG Plus. And I had the high bid on Fate's Warning with JK at $45, and that's a final call. Now we have Barzum. And Nick Orlando commented Barzum. Nick, is that a claim? If so, just say sold. And then Hiram helped me out, but he didn't want it. David helped me out. And then DK helped me out. And then Hattori says he'll take it. Let me make sure Nick Orlando doesn't want it. If not, it's sold to Hattori Hanzo. Did anybody claim Testament? Thomas Hujar put T for Testament. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Okay, I'm back on path now. We have Death Angel, Frolic Through the Park on red vinyl, 2LP, $29.99. 180 gram red vinyl, $29.99 on Frolic Through the Park, $29.99. Nick Orlando does want Barzum. That is sold to Nick Orlando. Next is Death Peel. This is clear with red splatter, sealed, $29.99. Kelly Cook wants the Metal Church. That's sold to Kelly Cook. UJ Miller on Death Peel. Wow, that was fast. No, that was Death Angel. We got back-to-back deaths again. I gotta start getting everybody to proof these crates. I gotta tell Paul, Laura, and John, make sure we don't have anything with the same word back-to-back, or the same initials back-to-back, or the same letter back-to-back, because it can cause major problems. I believe UJ wanted Death Angel. Kelly Cook got the Metal Church. Alonzo next on Death Angel, then Hattori Hanzo. I am selling some auctions. First, Wasp is sold to Michael Ling for $100, and nobody else bid on Metallica. I hope everybody was done. Manish Puri gets this for $151, which was almost, wow. That bid was placed 8 minutes ago, $151. That is sold. That is sold for $151. Now, Fate's Warning just got a new bid, and then JK, you've been outbid. Fate's Warning got a new bid. Fate's Warning has a new bid. Fate's Warning. Fate's Warning. Chris Flynn's at $46. One more record than two new auctions. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits sealed, $34.99. All right, let's knock out another box set. And this is Metallica, the Black Album. The 2023 30th anniversary. We still got this one sealed in the original shipping box. This has a lot of stuff with it. It's only a $150 start. $150 start, still got the phone package. Oh, this is Nirvana. Let's go ahead and do Nirvana. Never mind. This is Nirvana. This is a 2023 worldwide release. 8 LPs, acrylic panel of the Angel cover art, 48-page book, 20-page zine, 2 replica ticket stubs, 4 replica gig flyers, replica all-access tour laminate, 4 replica backstage passes, replica of the promo Angel Mobile, sealed, $150 start. So we're talking 8 LPs for the music. 8 LPs, Nirvana, $150 start. $150 start on the Nirvana box set in utero. Metallica in utero. I said never mind, and that's not the box set either. It's in utero. Not Nirvana, never mind, in utero. We have, up at the top, we had a request for Made in Japan. John Smetzer got Guns N' Roses. How much did the MoFi box sell for? $1,500. Fate's Warning, $47. Nirvana has a bid for $150. Armored Saint, Symbol of Salvation live. Armored Saint is sealed, $32.99. All right, let's get some new auctions. So, pay close attention. Here's what's still left in the auction bin. Sealed Poison, Racer X, Overkill, Striper, Exciter, Sealed Accept, Sealed Kill, Overkill, Widow, Iron Maiden going up right now, Megadeth, More Overkill, Anthrax, Dawkins, English Dogs, I Don't Know, Leatherwolf, Armored Saint, Poison, Whitesnake, Blackmore's Night, Sabbath, Wasted, Motorhead, Fastway, Wasp, Megadeth, and what is this? Virgin Steel. Let's go ahead and do that. Maiden, and I do have the Metallica Black. Then I have a couple other surprises over here. Next is we have a request for Leather Wolf. I'll get that on deck. Nirvana has bids for Fate's Warning got a bid for 47, Nirvana 160, Nirvana 200, Fate's Warning 43, and Brian Berger wants Armored. No, he put AR. Is that for Armored Saint? If so, just say yes. We have LUV, what does this say? Origins, EX Condition, $42.99, whatever that is. Also, we have Decide, Banished by Sin, VG Condition, $19.99. Also, Sabotage, Power of the Night. Sabotage is a remaster, EX Condition, $26.99. And Tool, Undertow. He says this is a later reissue. These are pretty difficult to look up. EX Condition, $26.99 on that. Alonzo put D, and I'm assuming that's for Decide. Danny was next. Fate's Warning is on the clock. I'm about to sell it to JK for $47. JK's about to get that for $47. It's on the clock. What is in the box? It's Nirvana In Utero box set, 2023. Nirvana In Utero box set. 8 LP 30th anniversary with tons of collectibles, hardback book. It's a very fully loaded, very cool box set in the original shipper, and we have a high bid for $200, and that is a final call. That's Nirvana. So back up at the top, Alonzo got Decide, Danny was second. Alan Montgomery wants Elevate. Is that what this says? Elevate, is that what it says here? L-E-U. It looks like a U. Is that a V or a U? Eluvite. If that's what you want, Alan, just say sold. Brian Berger does want Armored Saint Live. That's sold to Brian Berger. Welcome back. Brian Sharp, third on Decide. Melissa Bailey, first on Tool. And then Danny Thomason on S for Sabotage. Those are gone. Angela Lewis next on Tool. And then we have Danny said pass. Is that on pass for Sabotage, or is that pass on the Nirvana box? Let me bring that back over here. And Alan Montgomery said sold on this record. We couldn't say, I couldn't pronounce. Luckily, I could sell it, even though I couldn't pronounce it. All right, then we have Fate's Warning. And Fate's Warning is sold to JK for $47. I think I've said that 3 times now. There's 2 other people, but no one has said out. It's sold to him now. Now we have pass on the Seattle band. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell the Nirvana box set to Shane Devers for $200. Shane, that is sold to you for $200, and this crate is really full, and I'm going to set this over here for Melody to come pick up. And we have Pass on the Seattle band. I'm going to guess you're talking about Nirvana, so I'm assuming that means you want Sabotage, right? Pass on the Seattle band. I'm assuming he meant the Nirvana box. I've already sold that anyway to Shane, and I guess that means that you do want the Sabotage record. So let me go bring up a new empty crate to start going through. That one was full, and here is our next couple auctions. First is Iron Maiden. This is made in Japan. This is a 1981 U.S. original Jacksonville press. No condition notes, a $35 start. $35 start, 1981 Jacksonville press. There's the MoFi sleeve. There's the cover. Everything is really nice. We've cleaned it. Just has a generic inner sleeve that came with it. Extremely nice cover, $35 start. Danny does want Sabotage. Sabotage is sold to Danny. And our next auction is Virgin Steel, A Cry in the Night, a 1983 UK VG condition, $15 start. I think this is like a 4-track. This is an 83 UK $15 star, Virgin Steel. So there's Virgin Steel, there's Iron Maiden. Let's go ahead and do the next and last box set of the night. And this is Metallica, the Black Album. I should have known this one because guess what? It's in a big black box. It's the Black Album. This thing has a lot of stuff with it. This has 6 LPs, 14 CDs, 6 DVDs, 120-page book. This is a $125 start. It's sealed in the original shipper. Sealed in the original shipper. 14 CDs, 6 LPs, 6 DVDs, and so much more. Collectibles book. It's nice in the original black mailer. $125 start on Metallica. That's now going up for bid. All right. So, Danny, I've already pulled his Sabotage. Iron Maiden 35, Iron Maiden 35, Virgin Steel 15, Iron Maiden 51. Metallica 125, Metallica 150, Iron Maiden 55, Lady Beast, Vicious Breed, Lady Beast is $24.99. Also, Iron Maiden Power Slave, sealed reissue, $29.99. Korn Requiem, limited edition, silver vinyl, $59.99. Korn, it is sealed on silver vinyl. LA Guns, The Missing Piece, 2 LP, $54.99. It is black vinyl. Never had that one before. Metallica's at $200. Iron Maiden's at $66. Virgin Steel just has one bid for $15 of Jeremiah Stasich Final Call. Metallica Hardwired, 2 LP sealed, $34.99. And Death Peel is sealed, $29.99. And if anybody wants on the waiting list for the Hard Rock Heretics, I'm almost positive I can get that. And they'll probably be around $25. If you want one, just say Hard Rock Heretics or HRH waiting list, and I will get one ordered for you, okay? Now, if anybody wants anything in there, they will be right here behind me. We have went through, let's see, we've went through tonight, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've went through 5 crates of vintage and pre-owned. Well, hold on a second. Time out. We're not too far from another air horn. The last time I got everybody motivated and we almost sold out. Before I take this off the crate, before I take this off the table, we're only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 claims away from another air horn tonight, from selling another complete crate. I got to get some people bought in on the following. One more time. How much was LA Guns? There's our first ticket. Fred Carnell could be our first ticket to an air horn. It is $54.99. That album is out of print. I have never been able to order that. I don't recall ever seeing that. First time I've ever seen that. $54.99. Then, Lady Beast. I don't know a lot about this. It's only $24.99. It looks very hard and heavy. That's the second ticket. Iron Maiden is sealed, just $29.99 for Power Slave. $29.99. Korn. Might have to find a Korn collector. Does anybody want some Korn? It's on silver vinyl. It is sealed on the silver vinyl. $59.99. That's ticket number 4. And then surely somebody needs Hardwired. 2 LP sealed. $34.99. And Death Peel sealed. $29.99. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave these over here next to me. And if we can get those sold, I'll bring out the air horn. Let me put this right over here. We still got 2 more crates like that. No, we still got maybe another crate like that to go through, but we do got to go through some more OG stuff over here, classic rock, pop, country type stuff to go through as well. But I think you're all going to like these. There's some pretty cool stuff in here. Let me see what we have in here. Yep. Yes. Beatles, cool. Yep. Okay. Yep. Femme Fatale. He had this one tagged for auction, I believe. Yep, Femme Fatale, that's tagged for auction. So there's another surprise auction that I just revealed. Femme Fatale, Shake Your Money Maker. There's some odd looking stuff in here. I like this. Very cool. Let's go through this bin. Here we go. Now, I got to ask some questions. I got to ask a couple questions, though, first, and call off some waiting list. Before I go any further, let's see here. Metallica was at $200. Iron Maiden was at $66. Iron Maiden $75. Virgin Steel $16. Then another $16. Metallica $210. Dwayne went out on Iron Maiden. Now Fred Carnell asked how much was LA Guns. Todd Kilgore wants on the Hard Rock Heretics waiting list. Carla Brecky wants on the Hard Rock Heretics waiting list. Virgin Steel got a new bid for $17. Alonzo on Hard Rock Heretics waiting list. Metallica $225. But before we sell this to Dwayne, Oh So Adventure said, can you read off some of the track listing? And it's all the same to me. Speed, A Drop of Bleach, Sticky Fingers, Christine, Baby Got Fever, Killer Died, Don't Bring a Knife to a Gunfire, The Floods, The Fault of the Rain, The Devil Made Me Do It, The Missing Piece, and Gave It All Away. So actually, Fred, if you're passing, then Oh So Adventure has next dibs. And then if Oh So passes, it's sold to Dwayne Sevilla. And we have Scott Oman says Met Crate. And I'm not for sure what that meant. But Eric says it's hardwired on colored vinyl. It is not. So if Scott is passing and Eric is passing, then that is sold to Scott Markheim. So Metallica's sold. And then David Baber says Lady Beast is heavy metal, power metal. That's Lady Beast. And then we have Virgin Steel 18. Lady Beast was $24.99. And Angela Lewis wants on Hard Rock Heretics. So Metallica is Oh So Adventurous says, I'll take it if Fred's passing. So actually, this goes to Oh So Adventure if Fred Cardell's 100% passing. And then Eric Fisher and Scott Oman, if y'all are passing on this, it is sold to Scott Markheim. Edwin Riviera on Lady Beast, we just chipped away another one. That's sold to Edwin Riviera. And now we just need Death Peel, limited edition 2 LP colored vinyl, sealed $29.99. Still got Iron Maiden and Korn Requiem, which was $59.99. Scott Oman did want Hardwire. Okay, he wanted the Metallica. I think his comment meant he wanted the Metallica in the bin. So that sold 3 records away from an air horn. And we will be rolling on the air horns tonight. Without further ado, though, let's update these auctions because everybody says I'm out of order on the Virgin Steel. I have Virgin Steel right now at $20 with the same bidder who bid the very first bid of $15, Jeremiah Stasich. Now, but in between all that, there was a 15, a 16, a 17, an 18, a 19, and now we're at 20 with Jeremiah Stasich. Virgin Steel, VG condition. Iron Maiden should be a final call. I hadn't seen a bid pop up in a while. This is a very nice copy. It is a U.S. original, and the most recent high bid on this was Chris Bryant at $75. Now, if anybody's in higher or you want to be in higher, you need to bid more than $75 right now. Fred Carnell says he will take the L.A. gun. So, no to Oso, no to Dwayne. Fred said he is going to take it. Penny Conaway wants on the Hard Rock Heretics. And now, over here, the Metallica Black Album box. Shane has it for $250. Robert Philippi, you're out. And I'm going to try my best to sell these last 3 records. Death Peel, Korn, and Iron Maiden. And we can bring out the air horn, folks. Totally up to y'all. Totally up to y'all. Let's go through this crate of OG stuff right quick. We have Kiki D. This is $9.99. Don't see her solo albums by themselves too often. Loving and Free, Kiki D, of course, who did that famous duet with Elton John. Don't Go Breaking My Heart. Deep Purple is $29.99. This is Deep Purple with the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. OG Purple label, $29.99. Virgin Steel's at $22. Metallica's at $260. Dead Kennedys is a 2002 press, remastered with double-sided poster. I don't see a poster, though. No poster. Dead Kennedys, $26.99. Also, Spencer Davis Group is $26.99. An original pressing on United Artists, no condition notes, $26.99. Price and condition on Iron Maiden. It is an EX Plus, Near Mint Minus copy, VG Plus copy, VG Plus cover, and it is a final call to Chris Bryant for $75. He's had that for almost 7 minutes at $75. He's had it for 7 minutes at $75. I got to sell it very quickly. The Doobie Brothers, one step closer. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. Also, we have the Doors, Full Circle. The Doors is $34.99. Virgin Steel, $23. Virgin Steel, $25. Virgin Steel, $25. We have How Much is Iron Maiden? Power Slave is a new sealed reissue, $29.99. $29.99. Iron Maiden is sold to Chris Bryant for $75. Chris is like, please sell it. Sorry, and I misunderstood Gregory. Yes, Power Slave is sealed, $29.99. It's a new reissue. Virgin Steel is at $25 of Alonzo. Just somebody go ahead and bid $100, and we'll get that over with. Shane Devers is at $275 on Metallica. Robert Philippi, you're back out. Now, Gregory says he will take Power Slave. Now, we have 2 records left in that last bin. Korn, Requiem, silver vinyl, $59.99, and Death Peel is clear with red splatter, sealed, $29.99. Those are almost gone. This is $24.99. This is Groundhogs, flight number 5 to Houston. The Groundhogs is $24.99. Also, we have Andy Summers and Robert Fripp, Bewitched, $26.99 on Summers and Fripp, $26.99. Thin White Rope, Exploring the Axis, 1985 UK alternate rock, $24.99. And we have what here? I don't know. 34. This is from 1969. $34.99. Undergun Bubble Ground, maybe. $34.99. And Webb Pierce is $19.99. Webb Pierce is $19.99. Before I go any further, let me see what has been sent to me over here. Okay. And then we have Jeremiah Stasich on GH. Jeremiah Stasich on GH, which is Groundhogs, that is sold. And we have Shake Your Moneymaker, Homesick James and Snooky Pryor, $34.99. Homesick James, Snooky Pryor, Shake Your Moneymaker, $34.99. Virgin Steel's at $26. Alonzo, you have been outbid on Virgin Steel. The Metallica Black Album box is officially sold to Shane Devers for $275. Thank you, Shane. That is sold to you. $275. The Black Album is sold to Shane, $275. I got some other box sets. I might bring some over, reduce the price, and put them up for auction. You never know. Mike, I have seen your comment 9 times, and I've never answered you. I am so sorry. I've read that in my head about 9 times. I have a 30th anniversary pressing on black vinyl for $34.99, and then I have a limited edition colored vinyl pressing, which I think is the same thing as this, but this is the Walmart exclusive on green vinyl. But it came as overstock to one of my distributors. So they tear off the Walmart sticker and they put a different sticker that says limited edition colored vinyl. But you can literally see right there where the Walmart sticker was. So it's the same pressing. This one's on green vinyl for $36. That one's a 30th anniversary black vinyl for $34. Sorry about that. Virgin Steel's at $27. We've got all kinds of other auctions to put up. It's 10 o'clock and there's about to be some deals had because it's getting late. And we got way too many great records to auction. 2006 purple vinyl, $24.99. That was Soledad, Soledad. I wouldn't go anywhere. Let's go ahead and put up this Sealed Poison, and let's go ahead and put up this Overkill. I'm going to have to start doing 3 and 4 auctions at a time to get all these done. And it helps 2 things. If when you're done bidding, you say out. If you're done bidding, say out. And as soon as you're bidding, as soon as you engage in an auction, unless your connection fails, maybe pay very close attention to the feed. As soon as you're outbid, go ahead and bid again or say out, and we can go through a lot more. You can see a lot more auctions before you go to sleep. The faster you bid and the faster you say out. This is a 1985 U.S. original Overkill, Feel the Fire. Overkill's an 85 U.S. original with the original under sleeve. This is in strong VG Plus condition. It has the original under sleeve, and it is a $65 start. VG Plus cover, VG Plus vinyl, original under sleeve, and Sealed Poison. Poison is a 1986 U.S. club sealed. Sealed club from 1986, unopened, and I will say, very nicely sealed, $75 start. Thomas Hujar wants Soledad. That's already sold. Chris Knapp. Also, we have Otis and the Elevators, Some Career, a 1986 Garage, $34.99. Oakland Blues. Oakland Blues is $29.99. Steve Winwood is $19.99, self-titled. Also, we have Roy Gallagher, Stage Struck, recorded live. Don't see a lot of Roy Gallagher. That's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Alonzo, if you're out on Virgin Steel, let me know. Robert Wisman immediately outbids you. No bid on Overkill, looking for a $65 start. Poison has 1 bid for $80. Final call to Shannon Mashaka. Final call. The Rugby's 1969 sealed, $34.99. Also, Little Feet, Hoy Hoy, 2LP Little Feet, $29.99 on Little Feet. We have Michael Nath, CM on YouTube, getting the Roy Gallagher. Overkill has a bid for $65. Final call. Jeremiah Station second on Roy Gallagher. George Scherer on OB, Oakland Blues. That's so to George Scherer. That is gone. Sergio Mendez and Brazil 66 4-sider. That is $24.99. And we have Jay Ferguson, terms and conditions, $9.99. Alonzo's out on Virgin Steel. That is sold then to Robert Wisman for $28. Overkill is a final call to David Baber for $65. And now we have a new bid on Poison for $81. We have Fandango, $16.99 on Fandango. And Fleetwood Mac, Mr. Wonderful, a 2014 reissue. Early Fleetwood Mac there, $29.99. Back to the auction block. We have Leather Wolf. There's been some people ask for that for about 13 years, and I'm just now getting to it. This is Leather Wolf Street Ready. Leather Wolf is a 1989 U.S. pressing. No condition notes. 1989, this is a U.S. pressing, and this is a $25 start. No condition notes. Leather Wolf, 1989 U.S. original. And Blackmore's Night, Secret Voyage. Blackmore's Night is a 2008 German, and this is only time it was ever pressed to vinyl. It has sold for as much as $330 on Discogs. We're going to start this one at $125. $125 on Blackmore's Night, Secret Voyage. Only time ever pressed to vinyl, never reissued, EX sold as much as $330, $125 start on that. Back up to the top, we had Poison at 81. Shannon got outbid. Did you ever put up autograph stuff that you mentioned that? I have not. Tanner mentioned that to me today. We have really not touched the autograph stuff in a while. We've got it all packed away because we didn't have anywhere to put it after we had it all authenticated and it got spread out. It's a weekend project for me, hopefully on Sunday, because we've kind of ran out of time this week. Maybe some of it tomorrow, but yes, autographs have been neglected ever since JSA authenticated them all. We've really only sold like 50 out of the 1,500. They're all packed away. We've got to start getting to those very quickly. First, Jestream gets Hoy Hoy. Scott, the Iron Maiden, already sold. Shannon bid 90 on Poison. Thomas Hujar got Fleetwood Mac. Michael Naff second. Poison 95 on Brent K. Jeremiah third on Fleetwood Mac. Poison 105. Leatherwolf 25. Overkill got a new bid 67. David Baber, you got outbid. Poison 110. Leatherwolf 28. Poison 125. Leatherwolf 26. And we have Blackmore's Night 125. We're looking for an opening bid. Fingerprints, 1979 Power Pop, $24.99 on Fingerprints. The Fifth Dimension, Earthbound, $12.99 on the Fifth Dimension. Also, we have Willie Nelson Collector Series, $14.99. So, David Baber, you're out on Overkill. Jake Gold has it for $67. Poison's at $125, sealed with Shannon Mashaka. Leatherwolf just got a bid for $35. Robert Wisman, you're out. And final call to get a bid in on Blackmore's Night for $125. Davey Winston on Fifth Dimension. That's so to Davey Winston. We have Cock Robin, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. Coltrane Live at the Village Vanguard, 1977, $39.99. That's Coltrane Live at the Village Vanguard, $39.99. Jimmy McGriff, Black Pearl, 1971, $34.99 on Jimmy McGriff. On Blue Note, $34.99. Also, we have the Sonics, $26.99. Back up at the top, we have David Baber's out on Overkill, Luke's out on Leatherwolf, Robert's out on Leatherwolf, Andy's out on Leatherwolf, Patrick's in on Leatherwolf at 40, and Thomas Hujar wants JM. Jimmy McGriff sold to Thomas Hujar. That means that Poison, who was the other bidder on Poison? Shannon and Brent K. Brent K's out, so we're about to sell that for $125. Definitely about to sell Overkill for $67. Leatherwolf just got a new bid for $40 with Patrick C. Smith, and Blackmore's Night is $125 start, Davey. You put black 25. I just want to let you know it's $125 start. We have Chili Whack. Chili Whack is $9.99. And we have Fairport Convention, the 5 seasons. The Fairport Convention, 1990 UK. That's $19.99. Gregory wants to put back Iron Maiden Power Slave. That means instead of Gregory Roberts, give this to Scott Oman. Scott Oman said he'll take it. Sell this to Scott Oman. That is sold to Scott Oman instead of Gregory Roberts. Next is the Beetle 65. Check this out. A 1981 German copy. 81 German copy, $36.99. That's very cool. All right, Overkill then is sold for $67. Only 2 bids on that, $65. And then Jake Gold got it for $67. David Baber went out. That is sold for $67. Let's put that away. And now Poison. Shannon Mashaka gets that for $125. Shannon, thank you. That's sold to you for $175. Leatherwolf is now at $50. And Blackmore's Night is a buy it now for $125. Blackmore's Night is a buy it now for $125. If anybody wants that, now it's a buy it now. We have Chad Sauls getting the Beatles, George Sherritt second, Mike Torrey's third, and we have Rotary Connection Dinner Music. Rotary Connection is $29.99. I don't know if James Bragg's on, but if he is, he would probably be buying that Blackmore's Night. Who was the other? One night we had an absolute war on some of those. I forgot those other titles, but some of those, I need to figure out who those other bidders were that night. Leatherwolf is at $50, and we have Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead, 1973, $49.99. Taking offers on Korn. Well, yeah, to get these last 2 records sold from that bin, and we'll bring out the air horn, yeah, I'll take an offer on Korn, and I'll take an offer on Death Peel, and that's the last 2 records from that last metal bin, and it'll be kind of an asterisk, but it's sold. James Bragg, hey, there he is. I summoned him. James Bragg says he'll take it for $125. Leatherwolf's at $55. Leatherwolf's at $60. Anderson, Buford, Wakeman, Howe. Yes, essentially. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. Very cool. Don't get that one very often. $19.99. If no one wants it, I'll keep it. I don't think mine has a hop sticker on it. And y'all know I collect yes, and y'all know I collect hop stickers. Rosington, return to the scene of the crime. Rosington is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. And Roxy Music Siren is $24.99. Daniel said 55 on corn. Sold. $55. All right, let's get somebody in on Death Pill. One record away from an air horn. Who is going to be the air horn congratulator? Because it's $29.99. I'm taking offers on it. High offer wins, or first one to claim it. And we're going to call that thing sold. And we have wiped out the previous bin. It took a little bit of a delay. But we got to get this. Somebody's got to get this. Let's go ahead and put up a couple more auctions, though. Leather Wolf's at $60. Danny Thomason put R. Is that Rosington? Gary Rosington. I have a feeling it is. Let's see here, Danny. We have a lineup on this thing somewhere, surely. Lead singer, Dale Krantz Rosington. Lead rhythm guitar, Gary Rosington. Yeah, I think that's what you're wanting. That is so to Danny. And then Daniel Robert Wild is going to take essentially the yes. That's John Anderson of yes. Bill Bruford of yes, Rick Wakeman of yes, Steve Howe of yes. They're missing one person. If Chris Squire was in there, it's essentially yes. It's like an album without Chris Squire. That's so to Daniel Robert Wild, Wasp and Poison. I'm about to put up a Wasp and a Megadeth, and then we have an offer on Death Pill for 20, 20, 25, 25. All right, I think James Bragg's first. So James, if you want it for 25, it's yours. If not, Greg Brown, and then if not, Robert Philippi. And whenever I call that officially sold, we will bring out the air horn. Now, Leather Wolf. Leather Wolf is Patrick C. Smith for $60, and that is a final call. And James Bragg said sold for $25. Folks, let's see. We had Mo-Fi Box, Aussie Box, Motley Crue, Empty Crate. This is the 6th air horn of the night. Let me put on my ear protection. I hope that anybody that's in the back is prepared for the air horn as well. It gets loud. This is a loud air horn. Hide your cats and hide your ears. It took a little bit of a delay, but we got that 3rd crate of metal completely sold. It's all gone. 3 full crates tonight, all sold. Now, we usually have really good auctions on Metal Night. I had no idea we was going to have 3 crates of metal, and those are all sold. There's none left. This last record sold to James Bragg for $25. Now, there's another crate over here next to me. I really don't know what's in it. We'll find out. Film is going up right now. Yes, first, here's Leather Wolf, and this is a final call. I think I've said this 3 times, but I'm getting sidetracked. Patrick had it for $60, and Carla Brecky went out. Let's go ahead and sell that. That's sold to Patrick for $60. Okay. Femme Fatale. Also, I have Rainbow, Scorpions, Y Snake, Y&T, 220 volt, Tigers of Pantane, Kiss Love Gun, Rainbow, Y Snake, X. That was some surprises, but we hadn't even got done with the first metal bin yet. Holy moly. Here's Femme Fatale. It is called Femme Fatale, self-titled. No condition notes, a $35 start. Femme Fatale, $35 start. Extremely nice. No condition notes, $35 start. FF, Femme Fatale. Wasp, Wild Child, the Wild Remix. Wasp is a 1986 UK VG Plus. Let's go ahead and start Wasp for $25. Steve, I see your question on Grateful Dead. Give me 1 second. Here's Wasp, Wild Child. That is going up for a $25 start. It's an 86 UK. That is Wasp, Wild Child, VG Plus, $25 start on Wasp. And we have Megadeth. So far, so good. So what? A 1988 US specialty, original on her sleeve, VG condition. We're only starting this for $35. Megadeth, so far, so good, so what? Original on her sleeve, VG condition, original on her sleeve, $35 start. Original on her sleeve. I feel like I said original on her sleeve 5 times. Original on her sleeve, original on her sleeve, original on her sleeve. We have Steve Ritchie, Grateful Dead. No, this is not a first press. This album originally came out in 1970. This is a 1973. 1973. All right, and then we have Wasp at 25. Femme Fatale for 35. Wasp 25. Megadeth 35. Megadeth 44. Megadeth 25. Volume 3, the Easy Beats, $36.99. A mono Australian pressing. Also, we have Willie Nelson and Levon Helm, One for the Road, $24.99. Do y'all think they ever got high together? My guess is yes. $24.99. Willie and Leon, $24.99. One for the Road. That is One Toke for the Road is probably a more fitting title. Femme Fatale has one bid with Brian Reynolds for $35. Going twice, going 3 times. Wasp is at $30 with David Polkey. Now $35 with Chad King. And Megadeth, Brian St. Clair has it for $44. Now, I'm not going to go through these in detail. I'm just going to read the titles. And if anybody wants any information on anything, just let me know. Okay? By the way, make sure you're in our group Whole Lot of Records. I've posted some big pre-orders. Earlier there was 20. Now there's 33. Rat Detonator being reissued for the first time ever individually. That album has never been reissued except for the Rat box set. You can order it individually now on red vinyl. Also, Reach for the Sky. I don't recall ever seeing a reissue of that. It's on white vinyl. That's up for pre-order. Share Greatest Hits is coming out. That's up for pre-order. Invasion of Your Privacy. I've never seen a colored vinyl reissue of that. Except for those box sets, those have never been reissued individually. Those are up for pre-order in the group. And along with, search, if you're in Whole Lot of Records, search Rocktober. If you're in Whole Lot of Records and you search Rocktober, there's 40 Rocktober exclusives that come out the 1st of October all the way through the end of October. Make sure you're pre-ordered on all those. Here's what's left. If you need price or information, let me know. Kiki D, Deep Purple, Dead Kennedys, Spencer Davis, Doobie Brothers, The Doors, Andy Summers, Robert Fripp, Thin White Rope, Underground Bubblegum, I think is what that's called, Webb Pierce, early album, Shake Your Moneymaker of Homesick James and Snooky Pryor, Otis and the Elevators, Steve Winwood self-titled, a solo album, Sergio Mendez, The Rugbies with Seal, Jay Ferguson from Spirit, Fandango, Fingerprints, Willie Nelson, Cock Robin, Coltrane live at the Village Vanguard, $39.99. Kind of surprised that's still there. And the Sonics and Chili Whack. Let me pause there and update all auctions. Femme Fatale did get another bid and then another bid. Femme Fatale is at $38 with Edwin Riviera. Wasp is at $53 with Chad King. And Megadeth is at $50 with Jake Gold. $50 with Jake Gold on Megadeth. Wasp is at $50. And we have a couple questions. The first question that came in was Summers and Fripp. And if you want these, just say sold. Andy Summers, Robert Fripp, Bewitched, $26.99. Scott Sneed, let me know if you want it. The Doors is called Full Circle. The Doors is an original, $34.99. I think this has a Zoetrope with it as well. Sometimes it does. Or no, I'm thinking about a different album. Maybe. Yeah, there's a Doors out. I think it may be that one. I'm not for sure, but that's a Unipack sleeve, $34.99. Next is Debbie Blair on Spencer Davis Group. Spencer Davis Group, Debbie Blair, that was right here. That was $26.99 with their new face on OG copy. If you want that, just say sold. Wasp is at $53. Dead Kennedys is a 2002 press. Shrink wrap, no poster, $26.99 on that. Femme Fatale got a new bid for $40. Robert Philippi on Willie Nelson. Robert Philippi, this is $14.99. If you want it, just say sold. Brian Reynolds on Femme Fatale for $40. Cock Robin, no condition notes, $9.99. Gold stamp promo. If you want that, Patrick, just let me know. And then Femme Fatale, $42. Scott Snee said sold. Angela Lewis said Chili Whack, $9.99. Scott Snee said sold, and Scott Snee was on Summers and Fripp. That is sold to Scott Snee. Summers and Fripp, that is sold to Scott Snee. Next is Debbie said yes, sold, and that was on Spencer Davis. That's sold to Debbie Blair. This one does not have Jim Morrison on it. No Jim Morrison on that. Paul Peterson said Dead Kennedy sold. Patrick C. Smith said sold, and he asked about Cock Robin, and I have a feeling Robert Philippi will definitely want Willie Nelson. All right, that's a good recap. There's a few more left, though. Fairport Convention, The 5 Seasons, Rotary Connection, Dinner Music, Roxy Music Siren, Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead, also the Easy Beats Volume 3, and then there's another Willie and Leon, One for the Road. Femme Fatale is at $43. Wasp is a final call for $53 with Chad King. Edwin's at 45, and Chris Farrar wants the Coltrane live, Village Vanguard. Yes, that is sold. And Robert Phillips said sold to Willie Nelson. What was the other thing? There's the Doors if Danny decides he wants it. And I feel like there was something else asked about. Maybe not. Okay. And then Megadeth, when I come back, it's been sitting at a final call for a while. It is a U.S. original. It is VG, and Jake Gold has it for $50. Now, VG for $50 is probably about right. I would expect it to bring a little bit more. Near mint copies are usually well over 100. So VG, probably half of near mint. That's probably about right. $50. So if you're looking for a budget copy, I'm about to sell it, though, for $50. And now Femme Fatale's at $45, and also Wasp, I'm about to sell it for $53. Let's bring up a new crate. New crate time. Also, new auctions, because I'm about to at least sell 2. And let me condense some of these. And once again, I don't know how many crates we've went through now, but everything left is just in one crate. Just one crate of stuff left from everything we've shown tonight. That's pretty remarkable. Probably because those other bins got completely annihilated, as in nothing left. All right, Danny passed on the Doors. Yeah, the Doors had 2 other albums after Jim Morrison. They had Other Voices and Full Circle. I think they only had 2 albums after Jim Morrison died. They lost their front man, though. They wasn't too commercially successful after he died. Okay, and let me go ahead and be grabbing. Somebody said Tigers. That's over there in the other stack. I'm already pulling from over here. Let's see what I have here. Here's a Poison record, which I've never seen before. And let's put up another sealed record, or this other Overkill. So Poison, Overkill. Poison and Overkill. All right. So Megadeth is sold for $50. Let me find that bid again. And Megadeth and Megadeth and Megadeth. That is sold to Jake Gold for $50. Sold. Still tough to find that. They reissued it there for a while, and then Chad King got Wasp. They're back out of stock, though. Chad King got Wasp for $53. $53 on that. All right, now we have Overkill, Under the Influence. Underkill, Overkill, Overkill. Under the Influence, a 1988 U.S. Allied with the original inner sleeve. This is a nice copy. No condition notes on the vinyl. The inner sleeve is crisp and nice, and this is a very nice glossy covered. $45 start. Overkill. And then Poison. Nothing but a good time. Poison is a 1988 UK EX condition. Just a $15 start. Nothing but a good time. That's on side 1, 45 RPM. And then there's 2 tracks on side B. Look, but you can't touch, and Living for the Minute. So it's a 3-track maxi single. There's a cardboard protector. There's the back cover and the front cover. Made in UK sticker on the front. $15 start on that. Overkill's at $45. And Femme Fatale, Brian Reynolds, let me know if you want back in. It is at $47. I'm in desperate need of a bottle of water. Let me go get that right now. Desperate need. Looks like we got a bunch of more sealed stuff coming up here. Uh-oh. More sealed stuff? Here we go. Let me grab a bottle of nice, fresh Dasani. We love Dasani water. I'm going to mute my mic for 10 seconds, maybe 5. I'm back. I clicked on Facebook for a second, and we had more pre-orders on Rat, more pre-orders on Rat, and more pre-orders on Rat. And I'll do the 4th one. I'll do the 4th one tomorrow, Dancing Undercover. That one will probably be sometime tomorrow. But there's so many great reissues being announced. A very fun time to be a record collector. A very fun time. Demands at all-time high. Reissues being put out, stuff we've never seen before on vinyl. Stuff's coming out of the woodwork, so stuff that you've never had a chance to buy before becoming available. Stuff that Probably been people's collections for years. People's selling to us. We're selling to y'all. Pretty cool. I have 2 new Funkos that came in today. Chris Stapleton and the Tin Man. Chris Stapleton and the Tin Man. $14.99 each. $14.99 each. Chris Stapleton and the Tin Man. I've had those laying over here next to me for 4 hours. I guess it's time to show them. There they are. All right. Let's see what we have in here. America. This is $29.99, a 2024 Record Store Day exclusive on natural colored vinyl, limited to 3,000 copies sealed, $29.99. America, $29.99. This is Travis Big Solar Funk, a 2024 Record Store Day exclusive on solar speckle vinyl, limited to 2,500 copies sealed. That is $29.99. And we have Don Cherry Here and Now. Don Cherry is sealed, $29.99. We have John Smetzer on America. This is sold. This is pre-owned. I think a lot of it is sealed. It's pre-owned. A lot of it is sealed, though. It's pre-owned, but it looks a lot of it is sealed. John Smetzer got America. Okay, Femme Fatale. I just saw a new bid. Edwin Riviera, $53. Edwin Riviera, $53. Poison's at $29, now $30 with Scott Fish. Steve, you just got outbid. And then Overkill, Jim Berg is still sitting on this at $60. Jim Berg is still sitting on this for $60, and that is a final call, $60 on that. Next is Isley. This is sealed, sand and evergreen split-colored vinyl. Isley from the Valley, $24.99 on Isley from the Valley, and this is called Help. Nothing to do with the Beatles. Red vinyl with black smoke. And there's a note, Killer Comp, sealed, $29.99. Killer Compilation, sealed, $29.99. Also, Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages, expanded 2 LP set, includes alternate outtakes from the album sessions. A 2024 Record Store Day exclusive, a 50th anniversary edition, limited to 4,500 copies, sealed, $29.99. All right, Femme Fatale got a new bid for $54. Poison got new bids, but nobody bid on Overkill. So let's go ahead and sell Overkill to Jim Berg for $60. That is sold to Jim Berg for $60. That is gone. See you later, Overkill. Moving on, we have, what do we have here? Chadwick Stokes. That's me, Chadwick Stokes. The Horse Comanche. That is sealed for $19.99. Femme Fatale, and now here's Poison. Let's get some new auctions going while we're starting a new crate here. And the next thing we have, let me bring over that other stuff. Somebody asked for Tigers, but let me go ahead and put up this Striper. And this is To Hell with the Devil, a limited edition numbered collector's edition picture disc. Includes full color 24 by 26 poster numbered. Does it have the poster in here? I don't think it has the poster. No poster. Is this the full album? Yeah, this is the full album. The full album on a picture disc, numbered 103.91, but I don't see a poster. In the original plastic and sticker, Striper's a $25 start. Nicholas, you are late on Overkill. Is it possible to give the Megadeth that the other bidder didn't know was VG? I will let that happen as long as they want it. We really can't put it back since it was an auction. But if they do want it for $50, we'll change it. And Megadeth is, who was the other bidder? Brian St. Clair? Brian St. Clair, do you want the Megadeth for $50? Jake Gold said he didn't realize it was a VG copy. So that's up to Brian St. Clair. If not, we got to leave it on your ticket. And then we have Poison at $40, Femme Fatale $56, and Poison's at $45, and Striper's at $25.25. Next is Dispatch, Break Our Fall. Dispatch is sealed for $19.99. Dispatch is sealed for $19.99. And Dwight Yoakam, Population Me. This is sealed on blue vinyl. This is $24.99. Dwight Yoakam is sealed on blue vinyl, $24.99. And Everyday Life, Coldplay. This is limited edition, a Third Man Records pressing on gold vinyl, sealed, Coldplay, $39.99. So Femme Fatale, Edwin went out. Brian has it for $56. Poison, Scott Fish says he's out. He's out on Poison. And Chad King has that for 45. And Striper is at 30 with Randy Clark. Danny Thomason wants Dwight Yoakam. Dwight Yoakam, and so did Danny Thomason. Next is Jason Isbell on the 400 unit. That is on green vinyl, $29.99. Brian St. Clair, if you're watching, let me know if you want the Megadeth you were bidding on for 50. Stripers at 27, Stripers at 23, and Stillwater is a 2021 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 6,800 copies on translucent red vinyl sealed, $19.99 on Stillwater, and that's a very weird cover. Who is this? $19.99, the Stone Foxes, Small Fires, Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl, $19.99. New bids on Striper, new bids on Striper, and we have Heavy Sock Sounds, that is Stoner. Bryant Bjork, Ryan Goot, and Nick Oliver, $34.99. $34.99. We really can't put back auctions for two reasons. One, the bids are always final, and two, for the reason that Brian's not watching right now, if we have to re-auction it, there could be one or two other bidders that may have been bidding it up. Now they're not watching anymore, and it could bring a lot less. And kind of the bids are always final on auctions. Femme Fatale is officially sold then to Brian Reynolds for $56. That is sold to Brian Reynolds for $56. And then Poison is sold, that is officially sold to Chad King for $45. Nothing but a good time. Now, Jason Wilski has Striper for $54. That is Jason Wilski's for $54. Jason Wilski, 54. I think you'll be happy. I'm telling you, VG Metal Records still play very well because you're going to be playing that thing wild. Let's take a look at it. I think you'll be very happy with it either way. Let's take a look at it. Let's see why it's... Oh, it's not that bad at all. I mean, our grades are pretty conservative. There's a couple scuffs over here. I think you'll be pretty happy. I mean, like I was saying, it's not dead men. If it was, it should have brought $100 or $125. I think for that grade at 50, I think you'll be A-okay with it. So let's put that away, and then Stripers at 34. Let's get some new auctions going. But first, we have St. Paul and the Broken Bones, a 2021 Record Store Day, limited to 1,000 copies sealed, $49.99. Let me go grab that other stack of auctions where I was reading off, like Tigers of Pantane, etc., etc. And if Laura did the grading on those, she's always super conservative. So if it says VG, you might can say VG plus. And if we say EX plus, you probably can say near mint minus. And if we say no condition notes, then it's going to be a nice record for sure. Let's see what we got. Tigers of Pantane. Let's see what else we have in here as far as like the most priciest stuff left. I think this Exciter is pretty pricey. We have some sealed stuff. We got another Overkill, some Dawkins, some more Armored Saint, some Sabbaths. But let's go ahead and do a Tigers and let's do an Exciter and see what's going on here. This is St. Paul and the Broken Bones, $49.99. Let's see here. We have Striper at $35. We have Strand of Oaks, Eraserland on Cloudy Clear Vinyl. This is Jason Isbell playing guitar on track B3. Jason Isbell plays on this album. $19.99 on that. Also, The Ballad of Dude and Juanita, Sturgill Simpson, $24.99. Appears unopened on natural colored vinyl, $24.99. And we have a 2020 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 800 copies on Go Vinyl with black splatter, sealed, $34.99. Tigers of Pantane. Wildcat is a UK copy for a $25 start. Tigers of Pantane, Wildcat, $25 start on that. That's Tigers of Pantane, Wildcat. A UK copy, no condition notes, $25 start on that. And Exciter, I don't recall seeing this one too many times. Feel the Knife. Exciter is a 1985 UK, a strong VG Plus condition. Just a... Now, I don't know if that says 45 or 15. It may say 15. I thought that said 45. You know what? Let's just say $15 start then. $15 start. I think it's because it's a single. Yeah, it's probably 15. It's a 3-track maxi or EP, whatever you want to call it. Feel the Knife, and then 2 tracks live in Ottawa, Violence and Force and Pounding Metal. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. So that's up for bid. All right, now... let's go back up at the top, and we have Striper at $36, and that was the most recent high bid. So Striper was at $34 of Jason Wilski. Charles McDonald has bid $36. That's the high bid. Tigers is a $25 start, and Exciter is a $15 start. And I think what they're saying is Danny says he'll take it for 45 as long as he's okay paying a $5, maybe a restocking fee. Let's just keep it simple, and we'll just give it to Danny Thomason for $45. So give this to Danny Thomason, and we'll consider this as a lesson learned. Jake, lesson learned, right? Just give that to Danny then for $45. We won't worry about changing all that around. That'll be very complicated for them in the invoicing department. We have Strand of Oaks, Hard Love, sealed $14.99. We'll make up on that just next time. Just Jake, next time bid $5 higher on something else than you normally would, and I'll make up for it. How about that? So next time, just if you're about to bid 30 on something, go ahead and bid 40, and we'll call it even. I know you're going to bid on more. Stranger Things, music from the Netflix series. Stranger Things is sealed, only $24.99. And Studio One Soul, the original. This is Soul Jazz Records. Record Store Day exclusive. It's a compilation. 2021, limited 1,500 on yellow vinyl, sealed, $29.99. So back up at the top, Striper was at 36. Tiger's got a bid for 25, Striper 38, Exciter 15, Chris Smith wants the sealed Stranger Things, Jetstream wants the Soul compilation. Those are all gone and gone. We have Sunny War. This is On a Christ Gospel. What's that say? Red vinyl, sealed $19.99. And this is Suki Waterhouse, I Can't Let Go. That is on Go Vinyl, sealed $19.99. So he's out on Striper. So when I come back, I'm selling 3 auctions. Philip Parks is going to get Striper for 38. Curtis is going to get Tigers of Pantane for 25. And Robert Wisman's getting the Exciter for 15. Now, if that's as long as nobody else bids. Somebody asked earlier what other box sets you have. Here's probably 2 of our best-selling box sets of all time. And I'll put Pulse on sale. I usually do put Pulse on sale. These are typically $119.99. If you don't have one already, go ahead and get one. So $99.99 on Pulse, and the sticker on them is usually $119. I sell a bunch for sticker price. Every once in a while, I'll get 2 or 3, and if you don't have one already, I'll do $20 off sticker because it's been an amazing box set night with Ozzy selling, the Metallica selling, the Nirvana selling, the Mo-Fi box, and I've got 3 Pink Floyds in stock. And keep in mind, this is 4 LPs of remastered live Pink Floyd. 4 LPs of live remastered Pink Floyd, and you get a 52-page hardback book. And I will probably say that's probably one of our best-selling box sets of all time. Next is probably the Dolly, because we sold so many of them. We sold a ton of those Rat box sets when those originally came out. I've got 3 of them. Davey Blair gets one for $99.99. Chad Sauls gets one for $99.99. Alan Montgomery gets one for $99.99. And we are sold out of Pink Floyd Pulse. I only had 3. They are gone. Nobody else bid on these, right? Striper is sold. Let's put up 3 new auctions. Striper is sold to Philip Parks for $38. And these other 2, surprisingly, only got 1 bid. Tigers of Pantane sold for less than what I had it stickered. That is sold for $25, and that was to Curtis Marachi, I believe. Curtis Marachi got that for $25. That is sold, and we have Exciter for $15, and Exciter is sold to Robert Wisman for just 1 bid, $15. Ozzy sold for $2,600. See you on the other side. We have one more record right quick. This is Kurt Vile, Speed Sound, Lonely KVEP, sealed for $14.99, Kurt Vile. Okay, let's put up 3 new auctions. I just had another new crate of new arrivals delivered to me. Holy moly, I've got a lot of stuff to show. First, let's put up 2 sealed records back to back, and I'm going to go ahead and pull something from the back here called, this Sabbath is OG. Let's go ahead and pull up Sabbath too. I almost pulled a Motorhead record, Motorhead on deck, but let me go ahead and grab these here. First, we have Black Sabbath Volume 4. Now, nice. It's EX condition, too. It's a 1972 U.S. original classic album, Sabbath Volume 4. It has the original Warner Brothers sleeve. No pressing plant marks. Wow, that's unusual. Wow, this is very nice EX. Extremely nice. There's this one scuff right there. I bet that's why it was graded EX. There's one scuff right there. I hope y'all can see that. Other than that, this is an extremely nice copy. Very unusual to see them like this. Yeah, I don't see. There's no pressing plan identification marks. $45 start. Warner Brothers, USOG, company sleeve, and a nice jacket too. Gatefold with the booklet photos on the inside. Look at that Black Sabbath concert. Looks like it's at something the size of the Ryman. Could you imagine? There's Bill Ward, Tony Iommi, and Geezer Butler. That's Black Sabbath. Very little ring wear. We're talking Wheels of Confusion, Tomorrow's Dream, Supernaut, Snowblind, Under the Sun. Whew. Very, very cool. That's going up for bid. Now we have two sealed records. This is Keel, The Final Frontier, sealed, as in never opened before. Also, no saw marks, no punch holes, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on sealed, on the sealed Keel. $25 start on that. And then we have Accept, which is also sealed. This is Kazakuban. This is Accept, a 1985 US original, also sealed. A retail, not a club. $25 start on that. There we have it. Put up the other Overkill. I'll get that one on deck. Okay, let's do another box set. I've got two of these. Same thing. Yeah. They're usually $119.99. If you want a true OG copy, or if you do want the OG copy, they're going to cost you at least $1,000. The last time I had one was 2 years ago, and they cost, or we sold it at auction, I think, for $1,275. And I'm talking about Melancholy, a very rare original album. This is how they reissue it. It's as a box set. They're normally $119.99, $99.99. $99.99. This is Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy, which would be $20 off, and The Infinite Sadness. And that comes as a 4 LP box. I've got two of them for $99.99. And if you're holding out for original, you're going to have to hold out for about 10 times more money. That's a very... I've only ever seen one of them, and like I said, we sold it for over $1,000. Okay, let's go back to the top. That mark will not affect. That is a light scuff on the Black Sabbath. It will not affect playback. I'll guarantee it. It's not a scratch by no means. They would have not graded that EX. It would be much less. That is a very high grade record. We have Caius, Wretch. Caius is sealed, $39.99. This is Laura Jane Grace, Stay Alive, on blue vinyl, sealed for $14.99. Time and Place, Lee Moses. Time and Place, Lee Moses is sealed, $29.99. Gold Digger Sound, Leon Bridges. That is sealed for $19.99. George Ellis on Caius. George Ellis gets a Caius. High and Low Down, Lightning Slim on blue vinyl, sealed, $19.99. And Link Ray, Be What You Want To, a 2017 Record Store Day exclusive, sealed, limited 2,500 copies, just $19.99. Chris Knapp on Gold Digger Sound. That is sold to Chris Knapp. So, update on our auctions. Black Sabbath just got a new bid for $65. Accept has one bid for $25. It's sealed. And Keel has one bid for $25. So, these two sealed records are at $25.25. Final call. Sabbath is $65. Link Lightning Slim sold to Danny Thomason. And Chris Knapp on Link Ray. That's sold. And now that one's sold. Those are all gone. And I still got Smashing Pumpkins if anybody wants them. 4 LP. And somebody's like, yes, they said very high quality. It is. It's 4 LPs, very nicely made. Has a book with it. And that has always been popular because of the price of the OG record. Very cool. I remember when these were tough to get. For the longest, I remember like back in, when production was difficult on stuff like this, especially for box sets, COVID era. These were like $275, $375. They didn't keep them in print. They would only make like 150 at a time. It was tough to get vinyl, and they were expensive. We auctioned some off like for that kind of price. They were tough to get for a long time. All right, new bids on Black Sabbath, new bids on Accept. However, Keel doesn't have a new bid. When I come back, I'm selling it for just $25. I feel that's like what we sell nice, clean, open copies for. We're about to sell a sealed one for that. Let me put up a new crate because that crate just got full very quickly. And I do have a couple more box sets, but if we sell these, then there's not going to be much left. I think I got 2 Zeppelin boxes. I think I've got a couple Rush boxes, but just hold the phone. I'll show you in just a second. Stay tuned. I'm going to read what's left in here, and then I have another crate to go through, okay? Let me read what's left in here. We had Travis Biggs, Solar Funk, Don Cherry, Here and Now, Isley, From the Valley, Help, which was self-titled, Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages, Comanche, Chadwick Stokes, Dispatch, Break or Fall, Coldplay, Everyday Life, Jason Isbell in the 400 unit, Stillwater. This was the Stone Foxes, Small Fires, Stone, Heavy Psych Sounds Records, Stoner, St. Paul and the Broken Bones, Strand of Oaks, Eraserland, Sturgill Simpson, The Ballad of Dude and Juanita, Sun-O, pronounced Sun, Strand of Oaks, Hard Love, Sunny War, Suzuki Waterhouse, Kurt Vile, Laura Jane Grace, and Time and Peace Lee Moses. Pumpkins was just like Pink Floyd Pulse. They were $119.99. Now they're $99.99. $99.99. I've got 2 of them. Okay, so Keel, yeah, just $25, and that is sold. Keel has sold to Tim Zarnota for $25. He's probably like, thank you. Accept has a bid for $27 with William Warner. And that means the high bidder on that was William Warner at $25. Who outbid him? Somebody outbid William. He has it for $27. That's a final call. And Kurt Vile, Chris Knapp, that was sealed for $14.99. Travis Wade's Son. I listened to Son the other day. Very interesting stuff. Very interesting. $34.99 on Travis Wade. Black Sabbath 69, Brandon also asked, and Ron Smith on Jason Isbell. This Jason Isbell right here is on green vinyl, and it is, well, it never did come sealed, so it may be new and unplayed, but there's no way to verify because it just comes in a loose baggie. $29.99. $29.99 on Jason Isbell. Chris Knapp does take Kurt Vile. That's sold. Accept has a new bid for $30, and they're still bidding on Black Sabbath. Let's revisit the auction, Ben, because there's still plenty to put up. And how about Fastway? Fastway is a 1983 U.S. original Carrollton press with the original on her sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition, and we're going to put it up for a $25 start. This is Fastway by Fastway, original on her sleeve, $25 start. So he's passing on Sun, and that means Sunday morning session. If you want it, let me know, or AKA Brandon Glasgow. Black Sabbath at 70 and Accept is at 30 with Roberto Matti, which may be a new buyer. And let me go ahead and bring over a new crate. I have another crate to go through, and then another crate to go through, and then another crate to go through, and Ron Smith on Jason Isbell. Ron Smith, are you a first-time buyer, or has my mind went blank? If you are a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. If you're not, say no, I've bought before. There we have it. All right. Let's slide this crate right over here. Wow. So now everything left we've gone through tonight just in 2.5 crates. Pretty remarkable. We only went through 1 crate of new vinyl tonight too. That's also pretty remarkable. Usually I go through at least 2 and 3, even if there's only 1 new crate. Let me see what's in this one. Let's see what we have here. Ooh, more Dead. Uh-oh, that's coming up. Okay, that looks pretty interesting. This looks pretty interesting. That looks pretty interesting. This looks pretty interesting. That looks pretty interesting. More Dead. Let's go through these right here. Here we go. Next thing is right here. Just been a while. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome back. Fastway is a final call for $25. And Accept is sold. JK went out, the other bidder. We got Roberto Matti. Now, Roberto Matti, same story. This is sold to you for $30. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. If you bought before, say no, I've bought before. And if you are, I'll give you a first-time buyer instructions. Welcome. And where are we at here? It is 10:48. We still got plenty of killer auctions to run. Let me read everything that's in the bin. Rainbow, Scorpions, Y&T, Whitesnake, 220 volt, Tigers of Pantane, Kiss Love Gun, Rainbow, Whitesnake, X, Racer X, Widow, Megadeth. Let's do that other overkill somebody asked for. Anthrax, Dokken, English Dogs. Let's go ahead and see what's up with that. Armored Saint, Whitesnake, This Marcello, Wasted, and Motorhead. Let's go ahead and move some of these to the front, and let's see what we have here. First is Overkill. Overkill, know I buy before. Welcome back. Couple names there that I hadn't seen in a while. Welcome back. And the reason there's two feeds, the reason we're on part two is not because of a connection problem, knock on vinyl. It's because I accidentally ended the feed earlier. So we've actually had a really good connection tonight, knock on vinyl. And the only reason there's a part two earlier, I accidentally stopped the feed. I hit stop stream accidentally, which completely ended everybody. That ended the show, and there's no going back after you do that. Once you hit that button, it's over. I wish there was a button that was like, are you sure you want to end stream? That would have saved us a lot of trouble earlier. So, Overkill is a 2008. So we had an OG earlier. Here's a 2008. And they only did 500, and they're numbered 448 of 500. This one's numbered, and it's a $45 start. $45 start on Overkill, and I can't believe it. Usually this has lots of bids with lots of bidders, but Jason Jones was the only bidder on Fastway. He gets that for $25. Overkill's a $45 start, and English Dogs, Forward into Battle, and this is a 1986 U.S. Hauppauge. No condition notes, a $35 start. English Dogs, Forward into Battle. That's a $35 start, and by the way, Thomas Hujar has the very nice Black Sabbath Volume 4 for $73, which is a U.S. original, and as you can tell, it's really clean, and that's at $73. Next is a crate of new arrivals that has never, ever been gone through. Roxy Music, Avalon. These have never been shown. If anybody is new watching, these are new arrivals. If you want Roxy Music, just put RM. If you want to bid on Black Sabbath, you got to put BS and then put a bid up. And we have Rotary Connection, Songs. Rotary Connections is $39.99. Years of Decay. I think we've already auctioned that one. Don't see that very often. Rotary Connection, Songs, $39.99. That's very interesting. Grateful Dead, In the Dark. Wow, a 1987, and their eyes are upside down too. $49.99. I think that's OG first pressing. Gatefold and original under sleeve. $49.99. How much was Roxy Music? $24.99 on Roxy Music. We have White Knight soundtrack. White Knights is $14.99, and Fairport Convention, $9. Fairport Convention is $19.99. Fairport Convention, $9. Best of the Doobie Brothers, $14.99. Best of the Doobie Brothers. Also, we have The Thanes, Evolver. That's a 2004 UK pressing sealed, $34.99. I'm going to put these Smashing Pumpkins back on the rack. If anybody wants them, they're $99.99. They're going on the rack. Here's a great opportunity tonight to show something I talked about earlier, and I never did show it. One of our best-selling records of all time. I still have over 100 copies in stock, and this is not on black vinyl. This is the colored, numbered editions of Warrant Cherry Pies. They're typically $39.99. When I show them, I always put them down on sale because I've got a bunch of them, and I've been trying to sell them now for a long time. Cherry Pies are $34.99. $34.99. Warrant Cherry Pie. It's a music on vinyl press. It's on cherry colored vinyl. I've got 3 of them, and I think y'all know OG copies. The true first pressings of those are pricey. They're $34.99 if you don't have one. I have a bunch of them. I would love to sell like 20 copies right now. It would make my night because I have so many of them. But I know we have a lot of new people on. We have a lot of people that probably has never seen those before. They're $34.99. Now, Black Sabbath got a bid for $74. English Dogs got one bid for $35. I'm about to sell that. And Overkill doesn't have a bid for $45. John Dorsey said, is Grateful Dead a club? Grateful Dead is a U.S. original, not a club. If you want it, let me know. If not, it's so did Tasha. Thomas bid $75 on Black Sabbath. Jersey Devil, you went out. Alan Montgomery got a cherry pie for $34.99. Gregory Roberts got a cherry pie for $34.99. Brian Call got a cherry pie for $34.99. Paul Beck gets a cherry pie for $34.99. Jamie Wills gets a cherry pie for $34.99. There's those, and if anybody else wants one, let me know. I'm grabbing more copies right now. These are $34.99. There's the next two. There's one for Paul Beck, $34.99. There's one for Jamie Wills for $34.99. There's more if anybody else wants one. English Dogs 38, English Dogs 40. John Dorsey said he will take Grateful Dead. Black Sabbath 76, Black Sabbath 77. Overkill is a no bid, $45 buy it now. Feel the Fire is a $45 buy it now. It is numbered here on the back, 448 of 500, and that is now a buy it now, a bin, a buy it now, $45. Tony Wade wants a Warrant Cherry Pie, $34.99. Patrick C. Smith wants a Warrant Cherry Pie, $34.99. I'm going to go grab two more of those just in case somebody doesn't think I have more. Believe me, I do. I've got a bunch of them. And then here's another record that's even more difficult to find. This one may be even more difficult to find than Cherry Pie. I've never had a copy of this, and I don't think it was even pressed in the United States, and that's Dog Eat Dog. Dog Eat Dog. Same thing. Look, they were originally $44.99. These are also numbered, and they're also on colored vinyl. They're numbered on the back. They're also on colored vinyl. If you want this one, comment DOG or DED for Dog Eat Dog. Those are $34.99. I sold hundreds of these at $44.99, but I just ordered way too many. I basically told one distributor, I'll take everything you got left one time, which was what, about, these were stickered back in March of last year, but that I got them in even before then. So if you need a Dog Eat Dog, that's another Warrant album that's very difficult to find, $34.99. Mick Masson wants a Cherry Pie. Cherry Pie is $34.99. That's sold to Mick Masson. Okay, now, Black Sabbath is, Thomas Hujar has had the bid of 77 for quite some time. I'm about to sell it to him. English Dogs, Andy went out. That is sold to Sam Squatch for 40. And then Overkill is sold to Alan Montgomery for 45. All right, let's keep going through this new vintage stuff. Chad Sauls wants a Dog Eat Dog. Melanie, make sure those go in for $34.99. Very nice. Just sold a bunch of warrants. Always a good night when we do that. Last roundup, Twister. This is $19.99. Black Sabbath is 78 with Jersey Devil. Zebra, $26.99. Zebra self-titled, no condition notes, $26.99. How about John Lennon, $29.99. Plastic Ono, $29.99. Oh yeah, Tracy, where's that at? Let's see. Tracy got Rotary Connection. I forgot to pull that. That is sold to Tracy Songer. Then Sabbath, and then Warrant, Overkill, Dog, and Black Sabbath. And now Jersey, you're back out. This is a white label promo. George Jones and Melma Montgomery. No condition notes. $19.99. Says radio station copy. Extremely nice. $19.99. That's unusual. Chet Atkins and Hank Snow reminiscing. $9.99. A lot of people don't know this, but there's a Chet Atkins album out there that is extremely rare. It sells for thousands of dollars. It's Chet Atkins with his brother, and there's only ever a few copies that have ever sold ever. Extremely rare. I've never obviously found one. I'm always looking for it. Let's put up a Motorhead. Let's put up a Anthrax. Anthrax and Motorhead going up right now. But there's Chet Atkins and Hank Snow reminiscing, which is a mono copy from 1964, and there's no condition notes. It's only $9.99. Jersey Devil. I'm about to sell Black Sabbath. He's had the bid again for 2 minutes. It's at 79 with Thomas Hujar. In Harmony, $19.99. A Sesame Street record. We have Robert Palmer, Pride, $19.99. Jersey's back in at 80. Thomas, you're back out. Getting together, Tommy James and the Shondells with a really cool Woolworth's TV special hot sticker. Price tag hot sticker, I should say. In shrink, beautiful. Tommy James and the Shondells getting together, $19.99. Black Sabbath at 81. Jersey Devil, you've been outbid. Tony Bennett, Blue Velvet. Tony Bennett's on Columbia, a 6i, $9.99. We have Sexton, what's that say? Birds with Teeth. 1990 UK Garage, Sexton Ming, maybe, $24.99. We have Brian Call getting the Tommy James. Debbie Blair was second. Also, Acoustic Alchemy, Natural Elements, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. And here's our next two auctions. We have first, Anthrax. This is a 2021 U.S. pressing. Only time ever pressed the vinyl. LP1 is red inside of orange. LP2 is green inside of yellow. It is sealed. It's never been opened. It's a $75 start. Anthrax Volume 8, sealed, unopened, $75 start. And now we got some Motorhead. Better Motorhead Than Dead, live at Hammersmith, a 2007 U.S. Motorhead's 30th anniversary show at Hammersmith Apollo in London, UK, June 16, 2005. VG Plus condition, $40 start on that. New bid on Black Sabbath for $82. Chris Ferrara on Zebra. Zebra goes to Chris Ferrara. So Anthrax is $75, Motorhead is $40. And we have Fairport Convention. This is $19.99 for Fairport Convention, and this one's called Rosie. Fairport Convention is $19.99. The Blues World of Eric Clapton, that's a compilation, $34.99 on that. And Pee Wee Creighton, Blues Before Dawn, a 1986 French pressing. Pee Wee Creighton is $19.99. Hurricanes, not Hurricanes, Hurricanes, 77 UK, $29.99. Jetstream got Eric Clapton. George Sherrod was second. Roger Daltrey, Can't Wait to See the Movie. Roger Daltrey's $14.99. And Paul Dean, Hardcore. Paul Dean is a gold stamp promo, $9.99. We're about to sell Black Sabbath for $83. Thomas Hujar is sitting on that at $83 again for the last 2 minutes. And now Anthrax is a final call for $75 and Motorhead's at $40. I have a feeling we're going to get to $100 on Black Sabbath, but it may be sometime in the morning. Final call on those other two auctions on the ends. We have Deep Purple Stormbringer. Deep Purple is $29.99. Stormbringer. Warner Brothers, that is $29.99. That is Stormbringer by Deep Purple. Also, we have The Dales on Cadet. That's called Like It Is. The Dales is $19.99. Jersey Devil has bid $84 on Black Sabbath. And Grateful Dead Terrapin Station, and this is an original, 1977, $59.99. That is OG Terrapin Station. It does have a saw mark, 77 all disc pressing, $59.99. Black Sabbath at A5. What's the details on AA? AA was Acoustic Alchemy, Natural Elements. It's on the custom press K569 blend premium virgin vinyl, which is audiophile grade. No conditionals on the vinyl, $19.99. We have the Island Story. Island as in the record label. That is, we had this the other night, 2LP, $29.99. Artists such as Frankie Goes to Hollywood, Sparks, The Buggles, Tom Waits, U2, Jimmy Cliff, Steve Winwood, that is $29.99. Oh boy, I was reaching for Anthrax and we have a bid. So, Jake has locked in a bid on Anthrax for $77. Motorhead is a buy now for $40. So that's a no bid for $40. Now, Jake, I was just about to make that a buy now for $75. You bid $77. So if anybody wants Anthrax, you got to go through Jake now. He has it for $77. Angela Lewis wants Paul Dean. Paul Dean is sold to Angela Lewis. UJ Miller put Morrow, but he wants Motorhead. Motorhead is sold to him. And Jersey Devil, you're back out on Black Sabbath. I'm about to sell to Thomas for $85. We have John Prine, Common Sense. No condition notes, $44.99. Original inner sleeve. These are new arrivals right now, sticker price. Also, we have Deep Purple Burn, $29.99. Wow, what a nice cover, $29.99. It is the second label, very nice. Looks like there's some, we've had a couple of jackets. Somebody did kind of a good job, but also you can tell they took like a marker or something and like tried to color in the cover right there. Can y'all see that? They did a really good job, but they kind of touched it up, so it's been like altered. $29.99, but what a nice copy. Also, we have Roger Daltrey, Parting Should Be Painless, $14.99. Roger Daltrey. We have Jerry Jeff, as in Jerry Jeff Walker, and that is sealed, unopened, $24.99. Jersey Devils on Black Sabbath. That is sold to Thomas Hujar for $85. Great battle, Thomas and Jersey. That was a very nice copy. Y'all walked through the fire on that one. That is sold to Thomas for $85. Anthrax is sold for $77 to Jake Gold. And we have Tony Joe White, Eyes. Tony Joe White is $29.99. And Alan Montgomery asked the price on Zebra before I claimed it. Alan Montgomery, do you want the Zebra for $26.99? Chris said, he's being very honest and said you did ask before he claimed it. So if you want it, you can have it. If not, we'll keep it under Chris. Let's put up Dawkins. Let's put up White Snake. It's still 11 o'clock. We still got new arrivals to go through after. There's still another crate after this one. And if you're sticking with us, we still got 243 people on. It's 11:03. I still got great auctions to put up. We got another crate of new arrivals after this, and then we'll do a recap, and then we'll do some discount bins. And if you just now join us, we've had 6 air horns tonight. We've had 6 air horns tonight. We sold the Aussie box set. We sold a sealed Motley Crue. Both of those requiring air horns. We emptied out 3 bins. We sold 3 bins that were completely full. We sold every record in there earlier. And then we sold a Beatles MoFi box for $1,500. It's been one of those great Thursday nights. But guess what? We're going to do it again tomorrow and Saturday night. And Sunday, we're having 2 shows. Sunday night, we're having toys and comics again from 3 to 6. And we're having coins, knives, and sports cards. And I want to say this. We hadn't even posted about it. If you're a coin buyer, the last 3 days, we've had people bring in their coin collections here in the store. And we've bought gold. We've bought silver. We've bought silver coins, Morgan silver dollars. We've bought gold coins. We have bought thousands and thousands of dollars of gold and silver coins. That will be sold Sunday. And then sports cards. Tanner has been working for about the last week pricing sports cards. If you're local, one of our display cases right now is completely full of sports cards. We've restocked it. 2 Saturdays ago, a guy came in here and just bought everything. He bought every sports card we had priced. We've restocked them, and there's already a bunch missing. There's already been people buying them. Some of the really high-end stuff, like the Caitlin Clark autograph rookie, the Lou Alcindor rookie, the Nolan Ryan rookie, all that really high-end stuff, and the Shaq autograph jersey, the Larry Bird autograph jersey, the Mickey Mantle baseball. We still got all like the $500 and $1,000 items. None of that stuff's been touched. We could do an entire week of sports cards for as much stuff as we have priced. I've been telling Tanner, I'm thinking about opening that showcase up and showing some of those cards because there's some really cool stuff over there he's got priced. And I bet it will sell just like that. Sports card market is insane right now. If you haven't been following what's going on in sports cards, it is insane. If you think the market is crazy for records, you should check out the sports card world market. It is crazy what is going on right now. We have Dawkin, Tooth and Nail. Dawkin is a 1984 U.S. Specialty original. We're talking no condition notes. We're talking original inner sleeve. And this is a $45 start. Dawkin, Tooth and Nail, $45 start. It has the original inner sleeve. It has a beautiful jacket. And that is OG Dawkin. That is a $45 start. Tooth and Nail. We have Whitesnake, 86. This has got the album with Here I Go Again on My Own, In the Still of the Night. It has the original inner sleeve. It is in VG Plus condition, and it is a $35 start. Whitesnake is a $35 start. That is going up for auction. So Dawkin and Whitesnake is up right now. We have Seen Me Back Home, Merle Haggard, $14.99 for Merle Haggard. And we have Bob Welch, French Kiss, $29.99. That's the picture disc, $29.99 with Sentimental Lady. Bob Welch, French Kiss, $29.99. Does the Whitesnake have the song Looking for Love on it? Crying in the Rain, Bad Boys, Still of the Night's on there, of course. Here I Go Again. Is This Love? That's the other one. Children of the Night, Straight for the Heart, Don't Turn Away, and Give Me All Your Love. That is right there. Yeah, right down the road from us is Grand Slam Collectibles. Shout out to Nate at Grand Slam Collectibles. He's one of the biggest personalities now in the country with sports cards. He's got a $500,000 bounty out on the signed Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, and LeBron James Olympic card. He's paying $500,000 cash for whoever pulls that out of the pack. That's what's crazy about that market. There's cards that you can pull out of packs that will instantly make you near a millionaire. Some of them will make you a millionaire. And you can pull them straight out of hobby boxes. It's insane, the market. But yeah, Nate down at Murfreesboro, Grand Slam Collectibles, fantastic guy. Great story, how he's come to be one of the biggest card dealers. $500,000 cash bounty for that card. He's right down the road from us in Murfreesboro. So I've yet to meet him. I talk to him quite often, occasionally through Facebook chat, but he's right down the road. He's one of the biggest sports cards dealers. We're one of the biggest record dealers, and we're within 30 minutes of each other. So we're within 30 minutes of each other, and I had somebody bring that to my attention. They was like, do you realize like one of the biggest sports card dealers popular on Facebook is in Murfreesboro? and then you're in Lebanon, and you're one of the biggest record dealers, and he's one of the most biggest and popular sports car dealers, and we're right here both in Tennessee. So let's go back up to the top and see that Whitesnake is at $35, Dawkins at $45, and Debbie Winston wants Bob Welch and Dawkins at $46. So $46 on that. This crate's definitely worthy of a recap, but that's a legit offer. Whoever pulls that card, he's talking cash. You show up to the store and he will give you $500,000 in cash. That's pretty raw. And you can buy that pack. You could have bought that pack on Topps website, I think, for $11. And then somebody's already pulled another pack out of that card, and they've already sold it, I think, for $25,000 or $250,000. I forgot. I know about sports cards. I'm very good with vintage stuff. I'm very good with vintage stuff. This new stuff, it's over my head sometimes because it's so crazy with prices, and you got to really watch sports. You got to be watching basketball all the time, baseball all the time, and pro football. I watch college football, but these guys that's in sports cards, like, they watch ESPN all day to keep up with these people and players, and I'm just listening to the music. It takes all my time just to keep up with records. Let's get back to this bin as a recap. Roxy Music is $24.99. That's called Avalon. Also, we have White Nights. White Nights is $14.99. That is an original motion picture soundtrack. We have Fairport Convention 9. Fairport Convention is $19.99. Also, Best of the Doobie Brothers, $14.99. Great music on this, of course. China Grove, Long Train Running, Jesus Is Just All Right, $14.99 on Best of Doobies. The Thanes. The Thanes is a 2014 UK sealed, $34.99. Last Roundup is $19.99. And we have John Lennon Plastic Ono Band, $29.99. Yeah, people ask me, they say, Chad, does people still buy baseball cards? And I go, people still buy basketball cards. Basketball is what is crazy. It's basketball. We have George Jones and Melma Montgomery, a white label promo, $19.99. George Jones and Melma Montgomery, $19.99. Of course, all sports are popular, but basketball is so hot. BOD, and that was Best of Doobies. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Chet Atkins and Hank Snow, $9.99, Reminiscing. In Harmony, a Sesame Street record. In Harmony is $19.99. Robert Palmer Pride, $19.99 on Robert Palmer Pride. Tony Bennett Blue Velvet, $9.99. Sexton Ming, Birds with Teeth. Sexton Ming is $24.99. Birds with Teeth. Fairport Convention, $19.99. That's called Rosie. Pee Wee Creighton is 1986 French, $19.99. The Hurricanes was $29.99. Also, Roger Daltrey, can't wait to see the movie, $14.99 on Roger Daltrey. Deep Purple Stormbringer, Deep Purple is $29.99. The Dales is $19.99, like it is. Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station, 1977 All Disc Press, $59.99. We have Acoustic Alchemy, Natural Elements, $19.99. The Island Story is $29.99. We have John Prine, Common Sense, $44.99. Deep Purple Burn for $29.99. Also, Roger Daltrey, Parting Should Be Painless for $14.99. Jerry Jeff Walker was sealed. Jerry Jeff, $24.99. Tony Joe White's $29.99. And Merle Haggard, Sing Me Back Home, is $14.99. Did somebody claim this? No, they didn't. Merle Haggard's still available. Okay, Dockin. Steve had that for $47. Chad went out. Steve, that sold you for $47. Steve Ritchie, thank you. He's been on the edge of his seat ever since I've been yapping. But that is sold. Chris Waller gets Merle Haggard. And Whitesnake, I don't think anybody else bid on this, right? Tim Zarnota had it for $36. He was the only bidder, right? Angela bid $35. I don't think Angela ever set out. I'm about to sell that. I'm about to sell this to Tim Zarnota for $36. But there was two other people that was the first bidders that never did bid again. So I'm about to sell that. David F. wants Doobie Brothers, George Jones, and Merle. Somebody's already bought Merle and Doobies, but I will sell you the George Jones, which is a really good pickup. It's the promo of that. Gary V. Vintage Baseball Cards. Oh, yeah. Those are just as good as buying stock. Buying a high-grade Mickey Mantle is just as good as buying $10,000 worth of stock in Apple or whatever the most solid, I don't know if there is a solid stock. Exxon's, I think Exxon, probably the best investment I've made long-term in the stock market, I think, was Exxon. White Snake is sold then to Tim Zornoda for 36, but I'd rather have a Mickey Mantle, to be honest with you. I'd rather have a 64 tops Mickey Mantle 9 for 15,000 than probably 15,000 in stock of anything. Or a bunch of really good high-grade Led Zeppelin records. They're not making those anymore either. Donna Summer, Bad Girls. Donna Summer is in VG Plus condition, $11.99. And Dream So Real is EX condition. We're going through new stuff right now. Daz Band Jukebox, EX condition, $9.99. Daz Band Jukebox and Dancing Hoods, Hallelujah Anyway, EX condition, $9.99. Roger Daltrey is VG, $9.99. And we have what here? Bright Eyes, a 2003 US, 5 releases across 7 LPs, no poster, VG Plus condition, $44.99. $44.99. And Javi Soto wants the Stormbringer from the previous bin, which was VG Plus condition. Let me see if I still have that, or let me figure out where that is. From the previous bin, Stormbringer. Where was that? Hold on a second. Was it in this bin? Let's see here if I can find that. I don't think it's in that bin. Jerry J. Stormbringer, this one. It wasn't in VG Plus. It was non-condition, right? No condition notes on this. Yeah. So this is what you asked about, was VG Plus. This was no condition notes. It's EX Plus near mint minus. EX Plus near mint minus and Kelly Kroom on Bright Eyes. That's so to Kelly Kroom. All right, that is gone. All right, Sturgill Simpson, Cutting Grass. And this is on the colored vinyl. 1 LP's green, 1 LP's yellow. Laura says it appears unplayed. $34.99 on Sturgill Simpson. And Stranger Things 4, soundtrack from the Netflix series. That is sealed for $29.99 on Stranger Things. And Studio One Rockers. Studio One, this is $29.99. Stormbringer is 20. It says 29 on this one, Javi. 29 on that one, just FYI. Also, we have Dwight Yoakam, Dwight's Used Record sealed, $24.99. We have lots of more auctions to run, especially for probably the last segment of the show. So let me try to get what I have left up. We have Armored Saint and we have Megadeth. Let's go ahead and put these up and see what's going on. By the way, we're always buying stuff. I'm working on a post right now. I'm in search personally of very rare autographed albums. I've had some people already send me some pictures. So far, everything's been fake, as I expected. But I am looking for autographed Led Zeppelin records, anything autographed by the Beatles, anything autographed by Yes or Rush or the Rolling Stones. If you have anything like that, I'm highly interested in it, myself and personally and here as the store. So if you got anything autographed by the Beatles, any of the Beatles individually, and I'm talking about albums, autographed albums, anything autographed by Jimmy Page, Robert Plant, John Paul Jones, especially John Bonham. If you got anything autographed by the Rolling Stones, especially Jagger and Keith Richards, or Charlie Watts, or Brian Jones, which would be very hard to find. Anybody, any of my collectible bands, Yes. Anything by, who else did I just say? Rush, Neil Peart, anything like that. However, the stuff people's already reached out to me, most of it's been not authentic. So you got to be careful with that stuff. And, of course, we're buying sports cards. We're looking for very high-end stuff. We're looking for high-end vintage, Mickey Mantles, Hank Aaron's, the All-Star Hall of Fame, lockdown stuff that's always going to be good. And then autograph stuff from them. Also, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant. Looking for that kind of stuff always. So if anybody has anything like that, just send us a message. I'm very interested, not only for the store, but also personally. I'm looking for Michael Jordan rookies, looking for autographed Michael Jordan stuff, looking for autographed Mickey Mantles, anything. If you've got Nirvana signatures, I am extremely interested, especially Kurt Cobain. Kurt Cobain, obviously a very tough autograph to get. Hollywood stars, big Hollywood stars, Harrison Ford, Star Wars related. I'm looking to buy stuff like that for the store and for me personally. So just send us a message. 1985, Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad. This is sealed. This has never been opened. Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad. This is a 1985 U.S. pressing sealed, a $45 start. Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad, $45 start. $45 start. Megadeth Peace Sales. Megadeth Peace Sales is a 1986 U.S. pressing, and this was a promo only. This was a promo only. Andrew, just send me a picture of that so I can see what it looks like. This is a 1986 U.S. pressing. It's a promo only Megadeth Peace Sales. $45 start. And always message us privately, because there's probably some vultures watching, Andrew, that's going to send you a message now and ask to see it. I would stay away from the vultures, because we have people who watch our feed who message people privately, and I would be very leery of scams, just FYI. Megadeth at 45, but send me some pictures and I would love to look at it. Javi Soto said he will take the Deep Purple from earlier. That's so to Javi Soto. Now, I still hadn't pulled some stuff in here. Kelly got the Bright Eyes box, and then Tony Wade got Stranger Things, and that is so to Tony Wade. And then Josh Phillips wants Dream So Real. Is that still available in here? Dream So Real, that's so to Josh Phillips. Javi got that. Michael Uckman on the hoods. Michael Uckman on the dancing hoods. That is sold. And that is actual music. That is the songs. That's not score music, Tony. You got like Journey, Kate Bush, Talking Heads, Falco, James Taylor, Metallica. That is the actual music there. All right. And then Melissa Bailey put Donna. And that was for what? Donna. And then Megadeth at 50, Armored Saint 45. We have Galactic Empire Episode 2. Galactic Empire. This is a metalcore versions of Star Wars score on neon green vinyl, sealed 1999. Cliff Burton. I'm very interested in that. Greg, send me a picture of that. We have Armored Saint at 50, Megadeth 50. Melissa Bailey wants Donna Summer right here. That was VG Plus 11.99. That's so to you. Craig Ruth wants Galactic Empire. That's so to Craig Ruth. Hiram was second. We have Shooter Jennings and the Werewolves, Los Angeles to Zevon, sealed $29.99. We're obviously very interested in autographs and any kind of collectibles, records, anything. But if you got something extremely extraordinary, I'm interested not only for the store, but also for myself as just a collector. And I'm looking for the rarest of the rare, the most expensive stuff you think you got. Kurt Cobain signatures, Cliff Burton signature, Jim Morrison. Jim Morrison is extremely rare. That is a extremely rare autograph. Janis Joplin, any of those are just people who died young. Very tough stuff to find. All right, Armored Saints at 51. We have Michael Harrell and Shooter Jennings. That's sold to Michael Harrell for $29.99. That's sold to Michael Harrell. We have White Zombie, La Sixta Risto. White Zombie, Devil Music Volume 1 is $29.99. Give me a second, Robert, and I'll show the sports cards. Give me 1 second. Maybe after we get done officially with vinyl tonight, if you're still awake, or as soon as we go through everything at least once. Sinead O'Connor is $19.99. That's sealed. Sealed Sinead O'Connor, just $19.99. Are we done on Megadeth? JK bid $50. Nick Bargeron never did bid again. I'm about to sell it for $50. And Armored Saint, Jason Jones has it for $51. Alan Montgomery never did bid again. I'm about to sell that. I'm about to put up the third auction. But first, here's Monty Python's Life of Brian. And this is $24.99. This is in shrink wrap. May contain language unsuitable for some listeners. $24.99. And we have JK on SOC for Sinead O'Connor. That is sold. And Chris Kirkley wants Monty Python. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. And 2 of 3 OG. That's one going nowhere, though, until my estate sale. My kids sell for $5. Wow. 2 of 3 signed OG Nirvana. I guess you're missing Kurt Cobain then, right, Chris? That would be a very incredible album. There's not many signed Nirvana albums in existence hardly by Kurt Cobain. That's extremely rare items. We have White Snake. This is live in the heart of the city. White Snake's a 1980 U.S. specialty, and this is an EX edition, and this is a $25 start. White Snake live, $25 start. Yes, Megadeth is a promo-only single. It's the RRR Radio Ready Rock and Roll Remix. White Snake is a really nice copy for a $25 start. Moving on, we have Dave Davies, Chosen People. This is $9.99, $9.99, and Rick Danko. Rick Danko is $14.99. Rick Danko from the band. We have Double or Double, whichever one that is, $9.99. Also, we have Cognac and Bologna, Doug and the Slugs. This is $9.99. And we have Dragon. Dragon is a white label promo, $14.99. All right, the other bidders on this, I didn't hear back from them. Jason Jones, you get Armored Saint for $51, and the Megadeth is sold. Promo only. This is pretty scarce. JK gets that for $50. Don't see that too often there. Don't see that too often there. Yeah, Chris Cornell. Chris Cornell all of a sudden has got on my... Chris Cornell's got on my wish list lately. I love a signed Chris Cornell Soundgarden album. Good luck with that, though. You're talking big money, but I'm interested if anybody has one. Whitesnake, or if we don't get together on a price, I'll sell it for you. If if we don't get together on a price, you bring it here, I'll auction, and I think y'all know we have the best avenue in the world to sell premium records right here. Kiss Love Gun. This is a 1977 U.S. original. Kiss Love Gun with the original inner sleeve. And we have No Gun, but it's a super nice copy, $35 start. It's a 77 OG, no gun, but it is an OG copy with no condition notes, $35 start on that. Modern concert posters. We have a bunch right now, Chris. Right now, we're pretty stocked on modern concert posters. We're about to flush a bunch of auctions next week and try to reduce our inventory, and then if they sell well, we'll be back on the buying path. But if you got original stuff, I'm always buying. If you have originals, or I should say vintage, if you have 80s and back, I'm definitely interested. Maybe 90s if it's like grunge and metal bands or alternative. But if it's like older artists from the 90s, probably not so much. Yeah, if you got 90s bands from the 90s, probably. However, their posters are much more harder to find. Randy Cook. Randy got Rick Danko. That's said to Randy Cook. Randy Clark. Randy Clark got Rick Danko. Kiss is at $37. Whitesnake has no bids. I'm about to make it a buy now for $25. Bella Fleck and the Tumani Debate, the Ripple Effect. This is sealed, $19.99. Looks like Bella Fleck with maybe somebody playing an Indian sitar. $19.99 on that. Belly Dove. This is Belly Dove. Seafoam green vinyl, sealed, $19.99. John Dorsey on Bella. That's sold. Joseph Ellis. Everything right. This is actually new arrivals. These are actually sticker price. We have Caius, Blues for the Red Sun. Caius is $24.99. Also, Sturgill Simpson, Cutting Grass. Sturgill Simpson's on blue and white swirl vinyl. It appears unplayed. $24.99 on that. Stranger Things. Here's Season 3 music. And this is a Target exclusive, sealed on colored vinyl with a 7-inch, $29.99 on Stranger Things. And some kind of metal here. Oh, this is Dave Grohl's fictional metal band. Dave Grohl, $19.99. 2022 Record Store Day exclusive. Limited 12,000 sealed, $19.99. John Dorsey got Bella. Javi Soto wants Belly. So we sold Bella. Then we sold Belly. And Angela wants SS for Sturgill Simpson. And we have Chris Smith on the Dave Grohl. And Jeremiah, I've already sold Sturgill. Sunday next on that. Whitesnake's a buy it now for $25. Nice pickup for somebody, whoever's first on the buy it now. Whitesnake is $25. Jeremiah Stasich on WM. And that was that the metal band? What was WM, Jeremiah? Maybe that meant Nevermind. And then Jason Caius, I believe, it's not OG. It is Josh Homney. It's a reissue. I don't have a year for you, but it is a reissue. $24.99. Let's see here. Dream Window. What's the price on the double album? And then Debbie, hold on a second. Debbie's first on Whitesnake, $25. The double album being Stranger Things, it's $29.99. Terry next on Whitesnake, then Jason, then Nick, then Scott, and Widowmaker. Okay, that was the Dave Grohl then, right? Yeah, so you were actually fourth on that one. Okay, and then Kiss only one bid for 30. I sold this way too late. This is such a clean copy of Love Gun, but Nice pickup to Jason Wilski for $37. Let's put up 2 more auctions. I still got great stuff. John had that price for a lot more, but that's okay. If you stick around late, you're going to see deals. What does somebody say? How about the tubes? What you want signed by all members? Tubes, that's probably a pretty good item if it's signed by everybody. Not something I'm really looking for, but anything fully signed by anybody like that would probably be pretty good. But that's the kind of item that we'd probably buy in with a collection. Usually if somebody has like something, a one-off that's extremely rare, that's what I'm kind of looking for right now. Just reaching out to all of our customers and like, hey, if you are sitting on something that could possibly be worth, a ton of money, let me know. I would be interested in looking at it. But I'm kind of on the hunt really for those first couple. I know I've named off a lot of bands, but I'm really looking for Led Zeppelin autographs and the Beatles autographs right now, especially for my personal collection. That's like top of my list. I've got a couple, and I'm trying to get some stuff signed. They're already extremely rare, and if you look over the past 10 years, they've done nothing but go up. So it's kind of hard to convince people to let that stuff go when they do have it. But I'm interested myself. I was like, well, maybe somebody will, say, yeah, Chad, I've got an album signed by Jimmy Page. I met him at backstage, blah, blah, blah. Here you go. I'll sell it to you. White Snake Earth Shaker, $25 start. Y&T Earth Shaker, $25 start. That's up for bid. And we have Scorpions Blackout. Scorpions is a super nice copy. It's a US, it's a club, it's an RCA club. It has the original inner sleeve, but it's nice, and it's a $35 start. Scorpions is a $35 start. How much is double? Oh, not the double album. You was talking about double. This right here, this is $9.99. Double, $9.99. Jimmy Page was in Nashville. Wow. See, imagine if he was with Robert Plant, you could have walked up to him and got an album signed. Tough to find. Also, there was a question. There was curious, what percent do you auction other people's stuff? 0%. This is all our stuff. We do not do consignments. If I did consignment on something, it would have to be an extraordinarily amazing item. But no, we don't do any consignments. Felix Salas sold on double. That's sold to Felix Salas. Our club copies lesser quality? No, not really. Okay, let's see what we have here. Let's go through this bin one more time. I've only ever seen 2 authentic Led Zeppelin autographs. I had one here signed by Robert Plant, and I have one John Bonham that I have in my personal collection. And that's the only 2 authentic Led Zeppelin autographs I've ever seen. I've seen a bunch of forgeries. I've seen a bunch of fakes. I've seen a bunch of really bad fakes. I've seen some really good fakes. But I've only ever had 2 that were actually authentic. They're very difficult to find. We have Daz Band Jukebox. Daz Band is EX condition, $9.99. Roger Daltrey Ride a Rock Horse, VG condition, $9.99. We have Sturgill Simpson Cutting Grass, $34.99 for Sturgill Simpson. That is on colored vinyl. That's a good one. Studio One Rockers, Record Store Day exclusive, $29.99. Green vinyl, $29.99. Also, we have Dwight Yoakam sealed, $24.99. Rob Show has a full Led Zeppelin. He does not. He tells me he does, but he cannot produce a picture of it. Devil Music Volume 1, White Zombie, $29.99. $29.99. We have Jeremiah Status on Sturgill Simpson. That's sold to Jeremiah Status. I have a John Paul Jones. Hey, that's what I'm looking for, Greg. We have Dave Davies, $9.99. We have Cognac and Bologna, Doug and the Slugs, $9.99. We have Dragon, is a white label promo, $14.99. We have Caius. Who did I sell that Robert Plant autograph to, by the way? Whoever has that Robert Plant autograph, if you're watching, I sold it. If you ever want to sell it, please let me know. We have Stranger Things 3 sealed, $29.99. $29.99 for Stranger Things 3. Scorpions at $35, and Y&T. Y&T is a no bid right now. Looking for a final call to bid on Y&T. Unbelievable. Y&T with no bid. Looking for a $25 start. Scorpions at $35. Nick Bergeron on Dwight Yoakam. That is sold to Nick Bergeron, Dwight Yoakam. And we have Mick Masson on Whitesnake. Who just said they had a signed Rush album? Pat Lucero have a Rush signed Farewell Kings. Wow, by all three of them? Is it signed by all three? That's pretty amazing. So we still got Stranger Things. We got Caius. We got Dragon, Codnat Baloney, Dave Davies, Studio One Rockers, Roger Dalton Jazz Band. Y'all got me on a hunt for stuff, and I'm going through, I think, the crate. But wow, there's not much left in that bin. That was pretty remarkable. Not much left in that bin at all. I'll tell you what, we still got some auctions to run. I'm about to end those 2 in the back and put up 3 more. And now it's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time to do Buy It Now Best Offer. And the most recent stuff we just went through, I probably won't touch again, at least tonight. And then I have another crate right here. This is some of the only stuff left over from tonight. And then I'm going to show you all the new vinyl that came in. This is the first thing I always recap. These are, of course, sticker price. These are, of course, sticker price. And I'm going to go through these one more time. By the way, if you're also out there looking to buy stuff, yourself, Tim's Arnota Scorpions, before you buy something really high-end, I would try to get like 2 letters or maybe 3 different companies. Like a few months ago, we had that signed Roger Waters wall. If y'all remember that, it had 3 different companies authenticated. So some of these really high-end things, you might want multiple opinions on them, okay? You might want multiple different people to look at them. Or if it's at an auction house, usually they'll have like their experts, and then they'll have maybe 1 or 2 other companies. So make sure you have multiple people look at that. Y&T is got a new bid. So Angela bid 25, Todd bid 25, and Alonzo bid 26. So all of a sudden we got 3 different bids and 3 different bidders on Y&T. First thing we have is Whitesnake, and let's go ahead and put up the other Tigers of Pantane. The good thing about the Dale Pittsburgh autographs that we had great provenance known where Dale acquired a lot of them. Of course, a lot of them had his name written on them, which forgers don't typically do that. So we have Whitesnake, Saints, and Sinners. Whitesnake is a $35 start. A very nice copy. No condition notes. This is a $35 start, Whitesnake. That's going up for bid. And Tigers of Pantane, the Wreckage, or the Wreck Age. This is now going up for a $25 start. $25 start. Tigers of Pantane. It has the original on her sleeve, and this is a $25 start. This is actually, I must have missed. This is check condition. This is VG Plus. My bad. This is VG Plus condition. Tigers of Pantane. This is in VG Plus condition. $25 start on that. $25 start. It is. My bad. Wrong note. Got ahead of myself on that one. Whitesnake has a bid for 35. Y&T's at 30 with Todd Kilgore. Everybody else is out. So here's some of the newest new vinyl that came in tonight, and then we're about to go through Vintage Buy It Now Best Offer. Snoop Dogg is $34.99 doggy style, $34.99. Christopher Cross is $33.99. Snoop Dogg is on clear vinyl. Christopher Cross is on pink vinyl, $33.99. Evanescence is $39.99. That's a foil cover, 2LP pink and black splatter. We have Coldplay, A Rush of Blood to the Head. They've reissued their catalog for this week, or at least some of it. $33.99 on Coldplay. Still got the Animals, which is now regarded as like the mix to have. This is a 2018 remix of Animals. Now, some people don't like that word remix. However, this is a definite version now. This is like if Pink Floyd is not reissuing much as a remix, and if they are, that means Gilmour and Waters don't even like the way the original sounds. So this is like the version to have now. $39.99 on Animals Remix. Coldplay X and Y is $46.99. The Cars Candy O is $39.99. Grateful Dead is $39.99. And these are both all analog cuts. All analog AAA from Rhino of Candy-O and American Beauty. Parachutes is $33.99. The Lion King, $54.99. Zoetrope. Michael Bublé is $33.99. Creedence is $34.99. To All Trains by Shellac, $29.99 new. And the New George Strait, $39.99. So Y&T is a final call to Angela for $31. Now, Nick and Angela are still tied on Whitesnake. Angela, you're out. Nick has it for $35. And Tigers of Pantane, which is in VG Plus condition, is $25. $25 of Curtis Marachi. We're about to sell it. Y&T has another $31 bid, but we was already at $31. and I need a drink of water. I was looking for it. Here it is. I put it somewhere I normally don't. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Then we're about to start doing buy it now, best offer. Still got auctions. Still got metal auctions to run. All right, Elizabeth Rodriguez on Snoop Dogg. That is sold to Elizabeth Rodriguez. Paul Beck wants the Candy O. That's sold to Paul Beck. And Tigers of Pantang is sold to Curtis for $25. Curtis, that's sold to you. White Snake has a new bid for $36 and now $41. Angela, you're back out. And Y&T, Todd Kilgore has it for $40. Everybody else is out. Todd Kilgore has Y&T for $40. All right, so let's go through the first bin of buy it now best offer, and that's going to be a recap of several crates because we had 3 crates tonight. We completely sold everything in there. They were full crates too. So this crate is going to be a compilation of some of the first records we went through tonight, and now they're going to be buy it now best offer. And then we may go through an older crate tonight as well, maybe half off. Let's first try to get through some of these, and they're all buy it now best offer. We have new bids on White Snake, another tie, 41.41, and we have a final call on Y&T for 40. Let me at least add one more auction. Thanks everybody for tuning in. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button. This is the second feed for tonight. I accidentally ended the other feed earlier, and let me go ahead and pull out our next couple auctions over here. I didn't accidentally, I hit a button earlier and was like, boop, ended the feed. It's like, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see what's going on here with this Widow album. I still got some metal stuff in here that I kind of waited to the completely obscure or stuff I didn't know too much about first. And here's Widow, Gone Too Far. Widow is a 1985 U.S. Pitman. It's called Gone Too Far, and that's a $20 start. Widow, Gone Too Far, and that's going up for a $20 start. Sorry, my allergies all of a sudden. My allergies all of a sudden kicking in. I bet it's about time to change my mic too. Let me go ahead and do that right now. No dead mic tonight. I called it. All right, White Snake is sold to Nick Bargeron, $41. Nick, you get White Snake for $41. That's less than what we had that priced, but it's gone. And Y&T is sold to Todd Kilgore for $40. Todd Kilgore, that's sold to you for $40. All right, Widow's a $20 start. Let me go grab something else, and now we're about to do buy it now best offer. But let me set this crate over here for Melanie. We have filled up another crate. I've lost count for tonight. I just know we've sold a lot of stuff, folks. All thanks to y'all. And if Robert Phillippe, if you're still watching, maybe a little bit later, I'll open up this case that has some of these cards in it. So just stick with me. We got to get through some of the records first. Yes, a lot of people's been asking me about Iron Maiden. Once again, busy day for new vinyl. There were several big announcements. There's still stuff I hadn't posted. I got some of the rats going today. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff to post. There is so many, once again, so much stuff coming out. It's big. Rainbow. Long Live Rock and Roll with Ronnie James Dio. It has the original on her sleeve. It's a gatefold, and it's a $35 star. This is Rainbow. Long Live Rock and Roll. Very nice. It has the original on her sleeve. This is a very nice copy. $35 start. He says he's here till 8 in the morning. Wow. Okay, we have Uriah Heep, the Magician's Birthday. These are buy it now best offer. Uriah Heep is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Let's Live for Today, the Grassroots. Let's Live for Today is in VG Plus condition, $14.99 on the Grassroots. Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band, VG condition, $12.99. Come Taste the Band, Deep Purple. Also, we have Hank Williams Jr. Songs My Father Left Me, VG Plus, $24.99. These are buy it now best offer. David Baber, I'll do $12 on Uriah Heep. Rodney Crowell, Ain't Living Long Like This, VG $9.99. Chubby Checker for Teen Twisters only, VG Plus $14.99. Final call to get a bid on Widow for $20. Final call to get a bid on Rainbow for $35. We have Bob Atcher's Best Early American Folk Songs, $9.99 on that. Little Jimmy Dickens, Alone with God, $9.99. Columbia Harmony. We have Penny Conaway offered $15 for Hank Williams. Penny, I will do $20 on Hank Williams if you want that. We also have George Jones. You still got a place in my heart. $9.99. Brent K bid 20 on Widow, and Debbie Blair put GR, and GR was for Grassroots. That's so did Debbie Blair. David countered and said Uriah Heep 10. I'll go ahead and sell it to you for 10. Uriah Heep is sold for 10. That is to David Baber. Allen's in on Rainbow at 35. So now those both have bids. They're still final calls, but they have bids now. Country Greats is a 3 LP compilation. David Allen Coe, Johnny Cash, Tanya Tucker, $24.99, 3 LP. Johnny Paycheck, Freddie Miller, David Willis, Willie Nelson, Ray Stevens, $24.99. Penny Conaway said sold on Hank Williams Jr. for $20. That's sold to Penny Conaway for $20. Next is Square Dance Hootenanny. That is $9.99. We got a lot of early country stuff here that's like promo marked. We found a batch of it in the back. We've sold most of it already, though. Christopher Cross, another page, $9.99. Jamie Wills wants the Country Greats 3 LP compilation. Debbie Blair, you were second. Orleans is $9.99. That's self-titled. Village People, Macho Man, $12.99. And we have Hear the Whistle Blow. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs sing songs of rivers and rails. Columbia 2i Mono, $19.99. And Carl Wilson, Youngblood, Gold Stamp Promo, $29.99. Carl Wilson has a full press kit with it. So this Gold Stamp Promo collection, of course, Carl Wilson, one of the Beach Boys, this has information. It has a press release and it has a press photo. So if you're a Beach Boys collector, this is a Gold Stamp Promo. Carl Wilson with press kit, $29.99. Widow is sold at $20 to Brent K. And Rainbow is sold to Alan Montgomery for $35. Alan Montgomery, nice pickup on the Rainbow. Those usually bring 40 or more. Is Love Take Time on the Orleans. Let's take a look, Rydell. We have Please Be There, Two-Face World, Turn Out the Light, Tongue Tied, Half Moon, Mountain, Wanderlust, Ticonderoga Moon, Stoned, and it all comes back again. Not seeing that one listed on that one. We have Tony Joe White, Dangerous, once again with a press kit. It has a press photo, a press release, Gold Stamp Promo, $39.99. And these are all Buy It Now Best Offer. And Jerry Jeff Walker, Walker's Collectibles, another promo marked record, Promo Clip Corner, $19.99. If you see a clip corner or a saw mark, I actually did a video on that, but I'm sure not everybody has seen it. So if you see a clip corner or a saw mark, it means one or two things. A clip corner or a saw mark either means the record was in a cutout bin, and back in the day, if y'all remember, if you went into a record store, they had a delete bin or a cutout bin, and that was like a final call for a record. They cut the corner, it came back to the distributor, they cut it, and then it was sent for discount. Or they clipped the corner if it was a promo copy. So one or two things if it's a cut corner. It was in a cutout bin or it was a promo copy. That, for example, is a promo cut, $19.99. Now, could that have been in a discount bin in a store? I doubt it because it was a promo copy. It shouldn't have been sold in a store. So that's one of the two reasons you see a clip corner, a saw mark, or a punch hole. It's usually three things. There's a saw mark on the spine, there's a clip corner, or there's a punch hole through the cover. 220 volt, eye to eye. We actually had one of these pop up in the bin last night, and now here's another one, and we're going to auction this one. 220 volt, eye to eye. It is a 1988 U.S. original, super nice copy, $20 start. $20 start on that. And we have Wasted, Vices. Wasted is also a $20 start. It's a 1983 U.S. with an original under sleeve, EX condition, $20 start on that. Nick Bargeron said CW, $20. Carl Wilson, I'll go ahead and sell that to Nick for $20. And now we have Next Play Record says the Rodney Crowell in the bin is, somebody needs to get that. He is basically saying somebody needs to buy this Rodney Crowell. Now, Rodney Crowell, of course, country, borderline some Americana stuff here, too. I kind of always considered it country. And then him also, some of these albums are borderline Americana music as well. VG, $9.99. Is he doing a cover of Elvira? It looks like he is. $9.99. What else is on here? I don't know if I Ain't Living Long Like This. That's one of his hits, right? $9.99. Wasted has a bid for $20. Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life. This has a promo sticker, Gold Stamp promo. Let me bring you to higher love, which I always thought he was saying, let me bake you a pie of love. Think about it. There must be higher love. Bring me a higher love. Yeah. We've all heard that one. Think about it. There must be higher love. Steve Winwood, of course. Gold Stamp promo, extremely nice. That is $19.99. Retro Class Entertainment does want the Rodney Crowell. Next Play Records, I will not be sending you a commission check on that one, but thanks for the suggestion. We have Urban Verbs, Early Damage. This is $19.99. Urban Verbs, Early Damage. This has an original Urban Verbs, Early Damage, original sleeve gold stamp promo, $19.99 on that. Steve Winwood is sold to Patrick C. Smith. That is sold for $15. These are all buy it now best offer. What is the Jerry Jeff? We have Walker's Collectibles. Walker's Collectibles with the original inner sleeve or company inner sleeve. It has the original company inner sleeve and it has an insert with it. It actually has a book, like an insert book with it as well. That's Jerry Jeff Walker and the Lost Gonzo Band. And it's got a promo sticker on the back. Okay, 220 volt has a bid for $20. Both auctions have bids for $20. 220 has a bid for $20. 220 has a bid for $22 now, and Wasted still has that one bid for $20 for Brent K, and I'm about to sell it. Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous. Thin Lizzy is $44.99. That's 2LP live. Huey Lewis playing harmonica on this one. $44.99. Huey Lewis. It says special thanks list. Bluesy Huey Lewis. He's playing harmonica. $44.99. Jerry Jeff Walker is $19.99. Also, we have Rolling Stones Through the Past Darkly with the original octagon die-cut shaped cover. We're talking $34.99. It's a clean copy. A lot of these are notorious for being beat to heck. This is actually a clean copy. Honky Tonk Women, Ruby Tuesday, Jumpin' Jack Flash. It's a Gas, Gas, Gas. Painted Black, Street Fighting Man, Have You Seen Your Mother's Baby? Let's Spend the Night Together. 2,000 Light Years from Home. Mother's Little Helper, She's a Rainbow, and Dandelion. $34.99 on that. Bobby Caldwell is $79.99. This is $80 minus a penny. It's a promo on yellow vinyl. $79.99. Promo yellow vinyl, $79.99. And we have Tiger, Going Down Laughing. Tiger is $19.99. Wasted is sold to Brent K for $20. Brent K, that's sold you for $20. 220 has a bid for $26. Tiger was $19.99. And The Smugglers, Mutiny in Stereo, a 2004 garage album that was a German pressing, $19.99. Urban Verbs, Angela, was $19.99. We have The Rokes, $26.99. The Arc Rokes, I don't think I mentioned that earlier. This is a mono pressing Italian, $26.99. 220 has a bid for $27. So we have 220 22, 220 23, 220 25, 220 23, 220 26. To 2027. Will you take 14? I'll take 16. Next auction is Racer X. Racer X is a 1987 US original EX edition, a $35 start. 220 is at 30. Racer X on Stratno Records, second heat, EX $35 start. EX $35 start. That's called second heat. 220 26, 220 27, 220 30. Next is The Not Quite or The Beginning. That's a 1990 garage album, $26.99 on that. Also, we have Big Trouble House, Afghanistan, a 1989 alternative rock, $14.99 on Big Trouble House. Lonnie Brooks, Sweet Home Chicago. Lonnie Brooks is $29.99. Chicago Blues Festival, $29.99. And Electric Peace is a 1989 alternate rock, $19.99. I just remembered I got a text. I've got a cousin that he probably thinks I hate him. It's amazing how stuff pops in your mind, isn't it? When did he text me? He texted me back on, well, it wasn't that long ago, yesterday at 12:23. Okay, I'm going to leave my phone open the rest of the night so I don't forget to text him back. We have Whitney Houston. I got cousins. I got at least 2 to 3 cousins in different parts of the mid-state asking me weekly if I can play golf. And I have to tell them no pretty much every week, and they probably get tired of asking me, so it's probably going to get to that point where I never hear back from them ever again because they're like, just Chad's never going to golf again. So my bad. $24.99. This has the original on the sleeve. Shout out to all my cousins, but I'm sorry. $24.99. I just don't have time. Unless you want to golf at like 2 a.m. I would love to have a night course. Because as soon as the sale would up, if there was a golf course of lights, I would go tee off at 3 a.m. and wrap up about the time the sun's rising. But unfortunately, there's no night courses. All right, so we have a bid on Racer for $35. And then 220 got a bid for 35, and Craig says Urban 18. Now, what happened here is Angela said, will you take 14? And then I said 16, and now Craig says 18. So we kind of have like a little war going on here. But right now, that's pending to Angela for $16. And if Angela passes, Craig, I'll sell to you for 16. Unless there's another Urban in here. Was there another Urban I looked over? I guess not. Is that the one you're talking about? And then Racer X36, Racer 40. We have UFO Obsession. This is a gold stamp promo, $29.99. This is $29.99. This is UFO Obsession. Original on her sleeve, $26.99 on UFO Obsession. Also, we have Major Stars, Distant Effects. Major Stars is a 2002 pressing, $14.99. And the Easy Beats Vigil. The Easy Beats Vigil, and that is an Australian press, $36.99. Racer X just got a new bid for 40, and 220 just got a bid for 36. Richard Bradshaw, you've been outbid on 220, and Angela has the new high bid at 36, and Racer's at 40, and that means Jason Jones, you're out. Angela said she will take Urban Verbs for $16. That is sold to Angela Lewis. Moving on, Tom Waits. Now, I forgot who offered, but about 4 hours ago, somebody offered $55 for this. This is $64.99 right now, 1980 white label promo. Tom Waits, Heart Attack and Vine, something I don't get very often, and it's a white label promo. Very nice. Gold stamp promo, $64.99. Lindsey Buckingham, Go Insane. Lindsey Buckingham is $19.99. Craig says, don't worry, she'll eventually put it back and I'll get it. Well, if Vegas was setting odds, there's a high possibility. Let me also stretch my legs right quick. I don't think I did a 9 o'clock stretch or a 10 o'clock stretch or 11 o'clock stretch, and now it's time for a midnight stretch. So 220, 36, 220, 38. And Jason, let me know if you want back in on Racer, because Patrick has it for 40. I'm moving that to a final call. We have Kiki D. Love and Free. Kiki D is $9.99. Deep Purple with the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra, $29.99 on Deep Purple. Also, the Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer, $14.99 for the Doobie Brothers. Michael McDonald, $14.99 on the Doobies. We have Thin White Rope, Exploring the Axis, a 1985 UK alternate rock. That is $24.99. And Underground Bubblegum, I think is what this is called. It's kind of hard to read, but it's a 1969 record, $34.99. Very unusual there. And then Webb Pierce, early Webb Pierce record here, $19.99. Webb Pierce, $19.99 on that one. That is about as early country you're going to get. We had, she says she just spewed water all across the room. Whoa, she is angry. Does that mean you're angry, or does that mean you're laughing? Maybe she's about to attack Craig. We have Patrick on the Doobie Brothers for $12. And we have Shake Your Moneymaker, Homesick James and Snooky Pryor, $34.99, Shake Your Moneymaker. And Jason, I'm assuming you're done on Racer X. Unlike, there's a laugh emoji on the end of that. Okay. Those emojis don't load until like 30 seconds later on that one. And 220, I was also waiting for Angela to bid again on that. 38 on 220, and Racer X is at 42. Okay, I was waiting for like some last minute bids to come in on 220, and Angela, I'm about to sell that unless you bid again. Richard has it for $38. Otis and the Elevators, Some Career, 1986 Garage, $34.99. And we have Steve Winwood. Steve Wood's $19.99. Richard Bradshaw gets 220 for $38. Now, that means that Patrick C. Smith, you're out on Racer X. Jason has it for $42. That's a new high bid on Racer X. Let me put up another auction right quick. And that next new auction is going to be, let me see what else I have in here. I still got a handful of stuff. We have what? We have, let's see here. Let's do this right here. I have yet to figure out what this is. Wow, probably should have done this one earlier. Paul Diano, Neil Murray, Janet Gears, Clive Burr, and Peter Willis are Go Moog, I Will Be There. A 1985 UK pressing, only time ever pressed a vinyl with press info sheet, features early Iron Maiden vocalist Paul Diano on vocals. A $40 start. Gogamog. It's Gogamog. I will be there. Living in a effing time warp. It's illegal, it's immoral, it's unhealthy, but it's fun. It's a 3-track. It's a 3-track with a press insert. 1985 UK. Paul Diano, 85 UK. Racer X is sold to Jason Jones for $42. Steve Winwood is $19.99. We got bigs on Gogamog for $40 and $40. David Baber bid $40 first. Probably should have done that one early. I've skipped over that all night. If y'all notice some of the metal stuff that I don't recognize immediately, I skip over until I can figure out what it is later at night so I can do the fast stuff faster. This is Marcello. Here's another one. I've seen this before. This is a 1999 U.S. Carrollton pressing. Only time ever pressed a vinyl. This is Marcello or Marcello. I'm going to say Marcello Destiny with the original under sleeve EX edition. A $20 start on that. $20 start on that. And that is Marcello. All right. Nick Bargeron said Motorhead, and I don't know what that means unless you're asking for something. And we have Steve Winwood, Davey Blair, $14 with Davey Blair, and Marcello has a bid for $20. So the question is, Paul Beck want to bid more than David Baber, and we have Sergio Mendez in Brazil 66. That's called 4-sider, $24.99 on 4-sider. The Rugby's is sealed, and that's a 1969 pressing. The Rugby's $34.99. Jay Ferguson, terms and conditions. Jay Ferguson is $9.99. We have Fandango, Last Kiss. Fandango is $16.99. Fingerprints is a 1979 Power Pop album, $24.99 on Fingerprints. We have the Sonics, Cinderella. The Sondics is $26.99. Also, we have Chili Whack, $9.99. Fairport Convention, the 5 Seasons, $19.99. We have Rotary Connection, Dinner Music, Rotary Connection, $29.99. Another one. We've had 2 obscure Rotary Connections. Jeremy Martin said, all right, and that was for maybe something, I'm not for sure. Roxy Music Siren was $24.99. Grateful Dead, this is a 1973 press, $49.99. Volume 3, The Easy Beats, $36.99. Willie and Leon, One for the Road, $24.99, and The Doors Full Circle, $34.99. So, Angela, you get Marcello for $20. That is sold to Angela Lewis. And guess what? I was reaching for Gogamog, and we just got a new bid. Brandon Glasser bid $42. Brandon Glasgow. So that means that now, David Baber, you're out. So there is a new bid on that. Next auction going up right now is Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes. Rainbow is a $35 start. Rainbow is a $35 start. This is no condition note, Straight Between the Eyes, original under sleeve, superb copy, $35 start on that. Now, does anybody else want anything else in here? Make an offer, etc., etc. Whew, boy. I've read off a lot of records tonight. I don't know how many, but it's been a lot. Let me figure out what we should do next now. I've had so many new arrivals these last couple nights that we really hadn't even got to go through any old stuff. And we just got delivered more new stuff. Wow. I don't know if we should go through those now or just do that crate tomorrow. I know what everybody's going to say. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. All right, so we have a bid. We had 42, and we have JK bid 45 on Gogamog. Rainbow has a bid for 35, and Rydell said RC24. RC24, Rotary Connection, that's sold to Rydell for 24. And then Dale says Bobby Caldwell 55. Sell that to Dale for 55. And then Gagamog's at 50. All right, Dale, that was a fair offer, and I sold it to you. Dale, do you want to make an offer on that Acoustic Alchemy album? Because I doubt I go back through that bin tonight. I know you were about to earlier when I said it was currently a no discount bin. I can find it pretty fast here if you want to make an offer on it. And has anybody maybe seen something earlier as well? So there's that. And Fandango, Jason Jones Fandango is $16.99, gold stamp promo. $15 on Sergio Mendez. I will sell that to Justin for $15. Dale says he already has this. Okay, that's the record we were talking about. If anybody has it, just let me know if you want to make an offer. Okay, so here's a decision I have to make. Let me figure out, let's see. All you, I'm out. So JK has Gagamog for $55. Let's go ahead and sell Rainbow to Nick Bargeron for $35. Nick, that's sold to you. And Jason says Fandango 10. Fandango 12. I like 12 better. Here's another auction. X. Under the Big Black Sun. It's a 1982 original. Here's X. The vinyl's EX, and it has an original on her sleeve. And this is a $35 start. This is X under the Big Black Sun. Red Electra, $35 start on that. 40 for both Roxy Music albums. Let's see what we have in here. There's one Roxy Music. And let me find the other Roxy Music. And the other Roxy Music is... Where's the other Roxy Music? Other Roxy Music is somewhere. Where are you, Roxy Music? I feel like I just passed it. Hold on a second. There's one Roxy Music. Let me find the other Roxy Music. I'm kind of thinking and reading and looking and not paying attention here. I wish I knew who made a $55 offer for that Tom Waits record earlier. Is there one still in here? Or am I on a wild goose chase? I think I'm on a wild goose chase. I don't see another one. I don't only see that one. Let me do that one more time. Or is there one from another bin? Let me look one more time in here. I bet it's in a different crate. Elizabeth, I'm going to say the Stones for 28 from the other bin. Okay, so Gagamog is sold to JK for $55. X is a $35 start. And he passes on Fandango for 12. And the other one is Avalon. Okay, that's probably over here. Sorry, I didn't read your comment till right now. I didn't read your comment on that till right now. All right. Let me figure out what I've done with that crate now. I think it's over here. Whew, I'm going to have to drink a V8. My brain is kind of... I've been showing records for 5 hours straight. And it's that time of night, my brain is kind of like, blah, 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 blah. What's going on, Chad? What are you doing? I'm kind of like I'm kind of in circles right now. Okay, so this is sold to Thomas Clark for 20 and 20. He offered 40 for both. They were marked 25, 25. So those are sold to Thomas Clark. Angela has X for one bid, $35. And let me put that up top. Jason, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Fandango for $10. I'm not leaving any records behind. Especially over $2. So Jason, I am going to say Fandango for 10. And what else was asked in here? Doobie Brothers. All right, let me start from the front and focus here. Otherwise, I'm going to pass them. I got to focus here. Doobies, Doobies, Doobies. Where are you, Doobies? I'm looking for some Doobies. Doobies, Doobies. Where are you, Doobie Brothers? Doobie, 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 Doobies, Doobies. There's no Doobie Brothers in here. It may have been in the last bin. And I feel like somebody already bought it. I'm almost positive somebody's already bought that. Yes, I'm like 95% sure somebody's already bought that. All right, Angela, you get X for $35. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Now, that was actually the very last auction. I'll do 50 on Tom Waits. Somebody offered $55 earlier tonight. Lucas, if you do that $55, I'll sell it to you. If not, I'm going to go back to the beginning of the sale, find who that was, and send them a message. I was like, same thing. I was like, well, we're on new arrivals, but if you wait till about midnight tonight, you probably can buy it. So But some people back me up on that. I'm like positive. I know who it is. I'd have to go confirm it. Wow, this is a great crate here. Have we ever been through this crate? This crate here is amazing. All right, so let's go through. Let's see. There's that. Okay, so let's just. I'm kind of talking to myself. I know that. Let me go get. I don't know. What should we do? I'm torn. It's midnight. I've finished all the auctions. I have crates here. I have a buy now best offer crate here that I had set aside. I'm trying to figure out what to do next. I am. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's do. Let's go through. We only had one other crate tonight. So yeah, let's go through one other crate, the other crate from tonight. Buy it now best offer. Let's go through the other crate tonight. Buy it now best offer. And Jim Kelly wants to know that, and that'll be probably our last crate of vinyl because I can go through it pretty quick. Grateful Dead is $49.99. $49.99. Working Man's Dead. It's a 73 press, which this album originally came out 70. No condition notes. $49.99. So let me think about this. Ooh, that was a great. That's what I needed was my neck adjustment right then. I hope y'all heard that because that was amazing. Yeah, let's go through the buy. Now, there's no metal. Everything's sold. We had 3 full crates of metal. They all sold. Every auction sold. There is nothing left behind. There is absolutely nothing left behind. It is all gone. It is all gone. My back all of a sudden feels so much better after that. Whew, that was amazing. All right, let's go through this last crate. Buy it, no best offer. I have no more auctions. I have no metal. Every single thing is all sold. They are all sold. It's all gone. There's no metal. We've sold every auction. This is the last trick, and then I'm going to show the sports cars for Robert Philippi and the other people who have asked. I'm going to show those. These are buy it now best offer. Now, if there's metal left in these crates, then maybe. So here they are. We have Travis Biggs, Solar Funk. One more read through these. Buy it now best offer. This is the last crate of vinyl for the night. This is a 2024 Record Store Day on Solar Spec Vinyl, $29.99. And let me go ahead and get that V8. Like I said, my brain started shutting down there on that last crate. It's like I couldn't even get a sentence completed. So let me go grab that. I'm going to need a little bit of shot of energy to finish out the night. Lucas Hanoft, you would make my life so much simpler if you would take Tom Waits for $55. I mean, what's $5, right? $5 is nothing. That's just probably, you could probably dig that up out of your couch cushions right now. But if you don't want it for $55, I guess I'll go sell it to that other guy. All right, so first thing we have is Don Cherry, Here and Now. Don Cherry is sealed $29.99. First U.S. LP reissue. Funk Jazz meets world music on that 77 masterpiece on that one. Next is Isley from Eternity. That was sealed for $24.99. Also, Help was sealed $29.99. These are all buy it now best offer for the first time tonight. This is Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages. Phases and Stages is $29.99. We have Comanche, Chadwick Stokes, The Horse Comanche. The Horse Comanche. I feel like I'm not saying that correctly. $19.99. We have Dispatch, Break or Fall. Dispatch is sealed for $19.99. Coldplay, Everyday Life. Coldplay is sealed $39.99. Stillwater from Cameron Crowe's film Almost Famous, the original Stillwater, Nancy Wilson demos and Peter Frampton demos. Colored vinyl, $19.99. This was the Stone Foxes, Small Fires, $19.99. This was Stoner, Brant Bjork, Ryan Goot, and Nick Oliver, $34.99 on that. Let me fix this crate here. These are all buy it now best offer. St. Paul and the Broken Bones, $49.99, 2021 Record Store Day exclusive. Next is Strands of Oaks, Eraserland, 1999. Jason Isbell plays on a track on that album. Sturgill Simpson's, $24.99. Also, we have Strand of Oaks, Hard Love, sealed, $14.99. Sunny War, this is Anarchist Gospel, Anarchist, or Kist. It doesn't have an R in it. A-N-R, looks like Anarchist Gospel, sealed for $19.99. This is Suzuki Waterhouse, I Can't Let Go, sealed, $19.99. Laura Jane Grace, Stay Alive, sealed blue vinyl, $14.99. Time and Place, Lee Moses, sealed, $29.99. Sun, Flight of Behemoth, $34.99 on Sun. We have White Knight soundtrack, $14.99. Fairport Convention 9 is $19.99. Anarchist. Is that what that says? Anarchist? Not anarchist, though. Anarchist. We have The Thanes, 2004 UK, sealed, $34.99. Davey says LJG, Laura Jane Grace. Sell that to Davey Blair for $10. We have Last Roundup, Twister, $19.99. Also, John Lennon, Live Peace Toronto, $29.99. Chet Atkins and Hank Snow, $9.99. In Harmony, the Sesame Street record, $19.99. Robert Palmer, Pride was $19.99. Tony Bennett, Blue Velvet, $9.99. Landro says $20 on Lee Moses, Time and Place. That is $29.99. This is Landro. I will sell this to you for $25. Paul just commented, that is incredible. Fantastic soul covers of California Dreamin'. And Hey Joe, Sexton Mean, Birds with Teeth, $24.99. Also, Fairport Convention, I think that says Rosie. That is $19.99. $10 on White Knights. White Knights is sold to Patrick C. Smith for $10. That is sold. We have Pee Wee Creighton, Blues for Dawn is $19.99. Sturgill, Angela said $18, and I think you meant to comment $20, right? That is Angela's for $20 if she wants it. Landro gets Lee Moses for $25. That's sold to Landro. 1982 Hurricanes, 77 UK. The Hurricanes is $29.99. Also, Roger Daltrey, Can't Wait to See the Movie, $14.99. The Dales is $19.99. Grateful Dead Terrapin Station is $59.99. Dead Terrapin Station, also The Island Story, is $29.99. Debbie says TB5. I think Debbie meant to put TB8 on Tony Bennett. Right, Debbie? John Prine Common Sense is $44.99. And Deep Purple Burn, $29.99. Also, Roger Daltrey, Parting Should Be Painless. That's $14.99. We have Jerry Jeff, and this is Jerry Jeff Walker. It is sealed, $24.99. Curtis said $20 on The Island Story. I think Curtis meant to say $25, right, Curtis? And then Debbie Blair said yes on Tony Bennett for $8. Now we just need to see Angela say yes. We got to get Curtis to say yes. And then we have the Suzuki Waterhouse. It's called I Can't Let Go. It's the loser edition from Sub Pop. Gold vinyl, $19.99. JK said $23 on Deep Purple. That's sold to JK for $23. We have Curtis says $22. That's sold to Curtis for $22. The Island Story. That is gone. Tony Joe White Eyes, $29.99 on Tony Joe White. Daz Band Jukebox, a white label promo, EX $9.99. We have Roger Daltrey, Ride a Rock Horse, VG $9.99. Craig's is right, folks. I got a Tahoe to pay for. I got a pinball machine to pay for. I mean, if I don't do these $2 bumps, then I'm going to go broke and be living in a van down by the river. There won't be any more Coletco. Paul won't be without a job. He'll be living in a van next to me down by the river. And we won't have anything to play our records on. We'll have to sell our records. We'll be homeless. We'll be hungry. These $2 bumps are critical to basically me staying alive. So before you say no to my counter, you got to ask yourself, do I want to pay Chad $2 more, or do I want to indirectly kill him? It's totally up to y'all. We have Scott Oman on Daz Band for $7. That's sold to Scott Oman for $7. Randy Clark gets Roger Daltrey. Now, Randy, I think there's like 3 here. There's one called Parting Should Be Painless, and then there's one called Ride a Rock Horse. This one's already VG $9.99. So I'm assuming, you're assuming you offering 10 on that one, right? So let me know if you. I'm assuming he's offered 10 on this one. So this is sold to Randy Clark for $10. And then we have James Bonique says Suzuki Waterhouse 15. Well, let me hear back from the other person. See, Angela still hadn't bought Sturgill Simpson for $20. She must want to indirectly try to kill me. And he said 2 for 15. I'll do this one for 8 if you want that one. That'd be 2 for 18. And then who were we? Who, what, when were we on Suzuki Waterhouse? Suzuki. I think I put a Z in there. I've been saying Suzuki. No one's even correct me. It's Suki. There's no Z in there. I'm thinking about the motorcycle brand, Yamaha. What is Suzuki? Okay. Anyway, Randy Clark got that one for 10. He also got this one for 8. Now, what else happened? This. Who asked about this first? Who asked about this? Javi Soto. Javi, let me know if you want that or not. Totally up to you. Next is Studio One Rockers, the original. Horace Andy, the Scottalots, Marcia Griffins, Don Penn, Johnny Osborne, and many more. That's $29.99, and it is sealed. We have Dave Davies, Chosen People, $9.99. I actually haven't even got to play my pinball machine. I told Paul before he left earlier. I said they came and set it up. It went through demo mode. We got it going. He showed me everything, and then I had to order new vinyl. Then I had to go to sleep because I really hadn't slept yet. And then I woke up. And about 6 o'clock, when I was going to leave my house to come here to work, I stood in front of it, and I was like, if I start playing this, I'm going to be here for hours. So I actually hadn't even got to play my pinball machine yet. All right. So back up at the top. Yeah, I guess if you're on YouTube and y'all don't have Facebook, you didn't see, but my Rush pinball machine was delivered today. So y'all probably can guess what I'm going to do as soon as I leave this stream. Well, I got to get some stuff ready for tomorrow. And I got to work out, and I got to order new vinyl, and then about 4 a.m. I'll be playing Rush Pinball. Okay, so this is sold to James Bonique for $15. That's sold to James Bonique for $15. Next is Cognac and Bologna. That's Doug and the Slugs for $9.99. We have Dragon. Dragon is a white label promo, $14.99. Caius, sealed, $24.99. Stranger Things 3, $29.99. I might have to keep that one. And then there's Acoustic Alchemy for $19.99. I haven't drunk enough water lately. My lips are almost painful. Caius, $16. Jason, we're not even in the same ballpark. I'm joking. I'll sell that to you for $20. No less, though. $20. All right. We have Angela says she will do this for $20. Thank you. Wow. Like I said, you almost directly just killed me. Jason Jones. That's sold to you for $19.99. You got it. $19.99. I'll let you win. 1 penny. You should live stream a show if you're playing the pinball machine. Hey, that's a good idea. Just take my phone on my tripod and prop it up. I bet we'd have a lot of people tune in. I can't do it unless I take this whole card home. I can't do it on YouTube. But I could live stream it to Facebook. How many people would watch me play Rush Pinball at 3 a.m. tonight? I bet I could get some viewers. Would have to do it on Facebook only, though. All right, well, tonight has been successful, to say the least. Before I say anything else, let me take a drink of this. This is why my lips are chapped, because I'm chugging these instead of water. So let me chug another one right quick. You know what, though? I bet we can't because of the music. Because of the music. It'll kick our feed. Yeah, I can't do it because of the music. I would do it tonight, 100%. I could plug up my phone and set up my phone. But the problem is the music. It would either mute us or just kick off the stream. unless we did it on silent, which wouldn't be that fun. I could do it like on TikTok. But yeah, they would strike us if we do it on there, especially YouTube. Okay. I like you, but not that much. Well, at least you're honest. We could do it on silent mode, though. All right, so what I've been saying, yeah, Facebook would mute it. You can't play music on there. I think they would actually strike our account because it's like we're live streaming music. I would have to experiment with that. I'm pretty sure that would, though. Okay. Now, I wonder if Robert Philippi, who's the two people who requested cards? Because here's what I'm about to do. We have not shown everything. That was the conclusion of vinyl for tonight. What I was saying, tonight's been successful to say the least. We have had an amazing night. We've had 6 air horns. Paul, I don't know if you're still watching, but Paul, I don't know if you're watching, but all 3 crates of metal you priced, we sold every one of them. We sold every one of them, so it's all gone. But that's the conclusion of vinyl. We're about to go into part 2, which is going to be a lot of different stuff. We got some requests for some sports cards. We got a few people interested in that. Let me clean up all my sticky notes and my empty V8 cans. And let me clean up my table. And tomorrow, we already have a whole crate here of new arrivals we're going to start tomorrow with. I have 2 incredible crates of Buy It Now Best Offer stuff to go through tomorrow. And of course, John will be here tomorrow. And Laura will be here tomorrow. And guess what? They'll be pricing even more stuff. So John and Laura again are here tomorrow. Paul has Friday off because he will be doing the sale on Saturday. He will be doing the sale on Saturday. Jeff Davidson, we've already sold all the Roger Daltrys. Randy Clark, I need you to send that in the form of a message, please. Randy Clark, can you send that as a message to Coletco? How can we watch concerts? Live music, you don't typically get flagged because it's live. They can't pick up on the copyright. But if you notice, there's not many videos on Facebook that has copyrighted music unless it's from that artist. Like if you click on maybe if you get on YouTube, Led Zeppelin's channel on page, they may have music on some of their videos, but I still don't think it's even full songs. But I don't think concerts, they pick up on the copyright because it's live. People can post videos and stuff like that. So, yeah, let me slide this. Let me figure out where to put this. I'm going to put this in right here. All right, let me go get the keys to this showcase. And that's done. Let me put the crate up here we started with up here, which I actually never did go through. This was supposed to be our warm-up crate, but we went straight into metal. And I'm going to put away the last 2 cherry pies. If anybody wants one of these, we got cherry pie, $34.99. And we have Dog Eat Dog for $34.99. Both are by warrant. We sold a chunk of cherry pies, which is fantastic. All right. I got my phone plugged up. Let's see what's going on over here. I'm not typically the person who gets into these showcases, so you would think the owner would know where some of these keys are, but let me see if I can find keys to all these showcases. I hope I can. Let's see. Maybe my mom has them on this. I never get into this kind of stuff. Let's see here. I know one of them is broken. I know one of them that the case I'm trying to get into is broken. So, and I am going to try to go through that one boot for the poster people watching. I'm going to try to go through that one box as long as it don't get too late. Let me see what this is. Chad's. They got keys over here to my showcases at my house. What's that doing over here? Let's see what's going on over here. All right. Let's see here. Tanner's probably going to be like, "Oh, why did you do this?" I think he finally got all this stuff displayed. Wow, we got some PSA 10s in here. That's pretty cool. Let's see here. Well, there's some cool stuff here. I think y'all are going to like these. Let me grab this. I think y'all are going to like these. All right. Let's see what we got here. I don't know really what y'all are looking for, but I'll show some stuff. All right. Analog Productions Mono. I do not have that. No, unfortunately not. Give me 1 second on a few things. Wow. I think this first card here would be a great price. Let me get it out of the sleeve. You can see a little bit better. This is a Hall of Famer. This is a Hall of Famer quarterback, and this is a 1952 Bowman. Y. Tittle. Y. Tittle, 1952 Bowman, $24.99. 1952 Bowman, San Francisco 49ers, Hall of Famer quarterback Y. Tittle. That's $24.99. Also, this is 79 Topps. I'm going to put some of these in new sleeves if we sell them. 79 Topps, Pete Rose, National League All-Star, card number 590. That's $4.99. It was. I just ignore that in case it's like unnecessary. This is one of Mark McGwire's first cards. That's the 85 Topps United States Olympic team. Mark McGwire, $14.99. So Y. Tittle was $24.99. P. Rose, $4.99. Mark McGwire, $14.99. This is 58 Topps. Ed Matthews of the Milwaukee Braves, $19.99 on Ed Matthews. 58 Topps there, Milwaukee Braves. I'll lock the door behind you. And we have, this is, let's see here. This is another 52 Topps. This is Wayne Robinson. That might be a rookie. Yeah, because it's he's still got University of Minnesota. That's 52 Topps, and that is $14.99. Early Bowman's there, 1952. This is a pretty good card here. Give me 1 second on this one. This next one, far as another Hall of Famer. Yeah, this is a 1952 Bowman Frank Gifford rookie. That's $100. 1952 running back from the New York Giants. 52 Bowman Frank Gifford rookie. That's $100. This is a cool card here. 1969, 1970 score and average leaders. Jerry West, Lou Alcindor, Elvin Hayes, $25. That's what those tall boy cards from the basketball looked like. Late 60s. 1968 on that one. Or 69. I guess 69-70 technically. This is NBA championship. Not 71-72 championship. Lakers are NBA champions. This is $9.99. This is sold to Jersey Devil. He takes the 1970 score and average card. I wish I had a better... this card probably looks so much better out of the sleeve. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, that card looks so much better after we got it out of that sleeve. $25. That's sold to Jersey Devil. Oh, just correct you. Okay, I thought you were buying that. My bad. I thought we had that sold. That's very cool though. 1970. Yeah, I was about to say because it's 69 on the back. It says 68, but those aren't like the baseball cards where you can go buy the copyright on the back on those. It's usually that later year. That's 70 tops, and then that was $9.99. No, this wasn't graded. It's just in a screw down. It's just in a screw down. The Frank Gifford. Caitlin Clark signed rookie card. We're going to sell that Sunday night. It's going to be a $1,475 starting bid. $1,475. Spencer Haywood, Supersonics 4, $25 on that. Spencer Haywood, 72 tops. I'm not as good with the vintage baseball. I can look at a tops card and tell you the year just by the design, but the basketball is a little tough. Robert Phillips says, I'll take this. I'm assuming that's for the 1970 scoring leaders, Robert. I wish I had a better case there for you. I'll see if we have a better one, but I'll go ahead and put that in the sold pile for $25. And this is $4.99. This is 89 Fleer Reggie Miller, which is his second card. That's $4.99. Reggie Miller, second year, that's $4.99. Let's see what else is over here. I do have some graded. I got some modern type graded stuff over here. It looks like. Let me read off some people before I bring them over here. I got OJ. I got Fran Tarkenton, Deacon Jones, Franco Harris. I got Nolan Ryan. Looks like a 7. Was that 1980? I like these bigger basketball cards, though. I still got some of these older football cards, but if y'all didn't buy those other ones, I'm assuming might not want to see the other ones. Let's see what else is here. That's a pretty cool card. A couple Hall of Famers on that one. There's this. Show these. I wish I had them all like right here next to me. It's kind of hard to grab them out of the shelf and bring them over here. Let's see. This is 73 strikeout leaders. That's 73 tops. That's Nolan Ryan and Tom Seaver. $9.99. How much did you say? I know. Every time I've mentioned that we have other Caitlin Clark cards, which I know people are very much interested. We've got a stack of them. The one everybody wants, when I mention it, we'll have people ask how much, and they're like, oh, never mind. Yeah, that's a very expensive. Some of her stuff is selling for huge money right now. That's 1980 tops, Nolan Ryan. That's $4.99. Let's see here. Here's a couple cards. What year are these? These are 60. These are 77. Should be 76, 77 tops. Rick Barry, tops, second team All-Star. That's $10. And Elvin Haynes. That's $10. Let me see what the Franco Harris is I had over here. I've got to be careful of all these cards on the ledge. They're all going to fall off here in a minute. I'm going to try to get some of these in newer sleeves, though. I bet Tanner just didn't know where some of them were, or he's probably like, we'll just see. Here's an Earl Campbell rookie card. Let me grab this. Let's see what's going on with Mr. Franco. It's not as many over here as I thought, but because I've wiped out almost this entire first shelf. These, let me show you these 10 Gem Mints here. They're modern. They're Hall of Famer football, but they're modern type cards. They're 90s, but let's see. Let's see here. This is Franco Harris. That's $9.99. 76 tops. Steelers, $9.99. And then Elvin Hayes. That's sold to Craig Thomas. And I don't have any Steph Curry's out right now, though. I wonder if Tanner, he already put up all the stuff he worked on. There's an Earl Campbell rookie card. Is that a screw down? Yeah, that's a screw down. I like the ones that's magnetics, but that's $14.99. Earl Campbell. Josh Phillips says he'll take the Franco Harris. That's so to Josh Phillips. I bet we'll have 400 or 500 ready for Sunday night, both buy it nows and auctions. Let me show y'all. So I'll use this card as an example. This is 79 tops. I want to show y'all how, of course, we're talking about records and how important grade is. So if you search 79 tops, for those that don't realize this is kind of casually, for those that's just kind of casually watching right now. Of course, this is a very hard, be a very tough grade. I don't know if there's even one on here for sale. Let me see if I can find one. Let's see if there's not a 10. Let's see if I can find a 9. Is there a 9? There may not even be a 9 on here. Here is this. Hold on a second. This is oh, that's oh, my bad. I typed in Franco. I meant to put Earl Campbell. Yeah, just for clarification, like on grading. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be one on here for sale or one sold. I doubt it. That's an expensive card. Now, there's his autograph. Let's see if there's a 9. Yeah, I bet there's 9s. I bet 10's still hard to find. So, yeah. Let's see. That one's a really nice one. This is more realistic, though, right here. Is this... I bet this is Probstein. Yeah, okay. So, for example, let's see. I hadn't graded a card like this in a while. I wish I had it out of the case. It's off-centered on the back. See how it's slightly off-centered? It's obviously got some edge and corner where you can tell it's off-centered there. So I don't know. I'd have to really get it out, maybe look at the surface too. But I'm going to guess they'd grade that like maybe, I don't know, a 4 or 5 maybe. It's not bad. There's no creases, it looks like. So that's $14.99, right? At one time, Tanner left an old price on there. It looks like at some point somebody had 30 on it, which probably wasn't a bad price. Now, for reference, if you do find one that's absolutely mint, which a 9 is a very tough grade to get for this card, a 9 looks like they sell for about $600. So if you do find one that's mint, that's about a 600. Some have sold for 7, and actually one sold for 900 back in July. So that's the difference of grade. So this is, I'm going to say anywhere between a 3 and a 5. Ballpark, it's going to be a $15 to $25 card. You get one in a 9, $600. And probably an 8 is still pretty pricey too. An 8, if there are some sold on here. Let's see here, 8. Yeah, there's no 8 sold, which is odd. And there was no 10s. Of course, a 10 would probably be well over 1,000. So that kind of shows the difference of grade and condition on sports cards. Very much more vast differences than probably a lot of other collectibles. Same way with comics, but you're talking, a nine, a $600 card, and then like a three or four, a $15 card. But a nine is rare. I mean, that's an extremely hard grade to get for a card like that. And then a 10 would be well over 1,000 probably. So this is a 2017 Panini Donruss, Joe Namath. It's a 2017. It's PSA 10. That's $64.99. Here's a 1990 Pro Set, Johnny Unitas Super Bowl Gem Mint PSA. That's $19.99. And then 91 Domino's Pizza, Johnny Unitas Quarterbacks, Gem Mint 10, card number 46. That's $149.99. Yeah, I have one Pete Rose here. It's 79 Topps All-Star. It's $4.99. It's definitely been circulated. I'll use coin-graded terms. Pete Rose, National League All-Star, that was $4.99. Okay, and let's see. I don't think so. I'll go back over here. Did I read off? I think I read off everything that was in this case. I think that except some of these early, I still got about 5 of these early 40s or 50s football cards over here that I think are pretty cool, actually. I'll go ahead and show those. Some of them have the collegiate teams on them. I guarantee that guy, if he comes back in here, he'll probably buy all this stuff. We have a couple people locally. They just come in here and buy everything we put out. I mean, they'll just come in and buy everything. There's a couple of local people. We'll fill up our case, and they'll come in and buy everything. So Oso Adventure gets Pete Rose. I'll put that in a new sleeve for you. That's sold to Oso for $4.99. Let's see. Here's Ray Beck, Georgia Tech. So some of these are like rookie cards. That's why they still have Georgia Tech on them. He was actually a guard for the New York Giants, so that's $9.99. That's 52 Topps. That's $9.99. Arnold Weinmister from the New York Giants. That's 52 Topps. That's $24.99. A little bit better grade on that one. $24.99. George Talaferro, Dallas Texans. Dallas Texans, it says. $9.99. And we have Robert Miller, University of Virginia, and he was playing now for the Detroit Lions, $12.99. That's some cool 50 stuff there. I'm a fan of this kind of stuff. I think it's incredible. Even if you don't know who they are, it's just pretty incredible. There's that. And then this Wyatt Tittle, which I said was, his stuff always sells well. $24.99 on that one. And let's see what else I have over here. That's about it for tonight. Some of the really good stuff and the fast buy nows. I'll have a lot of it ready faster, of course, on Sunday. That's about all the graded stuff I have out right now. Yeah, not much. Just some pretty cool cards, but just if anything, right now, space filler. I told Tanner, I was like, well, at least put some stuff out and fill up these shelves if those couple people come back in here. Let's see here. Did I bring Deacon Jones over? I don't think I did. Or did I? I didn't. Let me bring over these other ones I called off. Let's see. Oh, Rams. Yeah, you did say Rams, didn't you? Rams. I forgot about him. Earl Morrall. He played for the Steelers. Somebody bought a Steelers card earlier. Franco. Jim Plunkett, rookie. We got a couple of those. What we got here? Let me bring this whole stack over here. This got a lot of different stuff in it. Let's see here. See, there's Deacon Jones, $7.99. That's 71 Topps. Oso, $7.99. There's Earl Morrall, quarterback, Pittsburgh Steelers, $7.99. Couple Jim Plunkett rookies. Those are $4 and $4.99. I have to give this to Oso since he asked about it. Craig, you put Deacon first, but he did ask about it. So I'll have to give that to Oso. And then let's go through this stack right here. This is, let's see, I'll read the team off too, but I have a feeling most of y'all probably know that. Ed Marino, $3.99, or if you need to, I'll call it off. Now this guy's name always messed with me. It looks like Greasy, but I believe it's just Grease. I remember going through this stuff with my dad when I first started doing sports cards, and I would say people's names, kind of like I do with records, and he would always have to correct me. And I was like, well, heck, I don't know. I've never heard his name say before. $3.99. Gene Washington, Vikings wide receiver, $3.99. Fred Balintikoff, $3.99. Greasy, yeah. Joe Theismann, $6.99. Walt Garrison, $4.99. Dan Fouts, $4.99. Chuck Foreman, $4.99. Jim Plunkett, $4.99. That's a baseball card. Jim Owens, $4.99. Running back, Floyd Little, $4.99 for the Broncos. Art Monk, $2.99. What do we have here? What is that? Is that one of those, I don't know what that is. Super 70 Top, super glossy. $5.99. I haven't seen those too many times. Fran Tarkenton, $2.99. Fran Tarkenton, $4.99. Let me pause there because I see some comments coming in. Let me set those right there. And then we had Joe Waite, Theismann Art. Joe Waite, Theismann Art. Where did we stop out? We started right here with Ed, Bob Greasy, Gene Washington, Fred, and then Joe. And then he said Walt. Oh, I thought he said Waite. So Joe Theismann sold to Craig Thomas. And then Craig Thomas said Walt. Walt Garrison sold to Craig Thomas. And Oso was second on Theismann. And Craig Thomas put Art. And that was for Art Monk. That's also sold to Craig Thomas. There we have it. Okay. And then over here, we had Marty Schodenmeyer, $3.99. That's a rookie. Willie Stargell, that's one of those lenticulars, $4.99. Joe Montana, $3.99. That's 84 tops, Joe Montana. O.J. Simpson, 76 record breaker, $3.99. Oilers team leaders with Earl Campbell, $3.99. This is Hawks team leaders with Pete Maravich, $4.99. Pete Rose in action, that's 82 tops, $1.99. Nolan Ryan, 82 Donruss, $3.99. Steve Garvey, Dodgers, $3.99. Jim Hughes, that is 55 or 56 tops. Whoa, that one always messes with me. That is a 55 tops, I believe. $3.99. Bo Jackson, rookie, $2.99. Ricky Henderson, 1980 tops, 81 tops, $4.99. And then we have Dick Van Arsdale and Paul Silas, and those are $4.99 and $2.99. Okay, let me go back to my pile here. Where did I have? I stopped at Marty, and the first comment was Josh Phillips put Willie, and that was for Willie Stargell. That's sold to Josh Phillips. And then we have Oso Adventure on Joe Montana. That's sold to Oso Adventure. Craig Thomas on OJ. That's sold to Craig. I think Oso was next on OJ. He put OH, and then Debbie put JM, and JM was for something, and then Oso put Gar, which I think was for Steve Garvey. Now, Debbie, what was your JM? Your JM was for somebody, perhaps. I'm not for sure. All right, so let me recap what's here on the table. This was Wayne Robinson, which was 52 Bowman, University of Minnesota. That was $14.99. 58 tops, Ed Matthews was $19.99. 85 tops, 84 U.S. Olympic team, Mark McGuire. That was $14.99. She said that was for Joe, and that was for Joe Montana. Okay, so Oso beat you to that one. Yeah. Oso beat you that one. Jim Plunkett rookies, those are 72 tops. Those are $4.99 and $4.99. And then we had 73 strikeout leaders with Nolan Ryan. That was $9.99. And Tom Seaver, pretty cool double card there with Ryan and Seaver. Hall of Fame pitchers, of course. Reggie Miller, $4.99. That was his second year. The Earl Campbell rookie, $14.99. Lakers championship card, 71-72, $9.99. Y.E. Tittle, 52 Bowman, $24.99. Spencer Haywood was $25. And then some of this graded stuff I had here was, or actually back to the 52 Bowman, we had Robert Miller for $12.99, George Taliaferro for $9.99, and Arnold Wiseminster for $24.99, Ray Beck $9.99. Then some of the graded cards, Unitas, and Namath. Those were $149, $119, and $64.99. I'm going to put those right there. Before I go back through that stack, I think there was another stack like that stack we just went through. Or how about I just grab everything that's left? If I can get everything that's left in this case now in one handful, and I can say I've officially went through this entire case. And now I can probably move everything into one shelf. And then I'll know what we've gone through here live, at least for this crowd. Might show a few of these again on Sunday. Oh, well, I forgot to show this guy. He always sells. You can write his name on a rock and somebody will buy it, typically. The Unitas was $149.99 and $119.99. That's these right here. $119.99 and $114.99. Right. 96 Fleer Metal Michael Jordan, $24.99. 99 Collector's Edge Triumph Emmitt Smith, $19.99. Some kind of off grading company, $19.99. 2006 Topps King Griffey Jr., PSA 10, $34.99. 2010 Topps Albert Pujols, PSA 10, $24.99. 67 batting leaders, that's 68 Topps with Roberto Clemente on there, $14.99. Dennis Eckersley, 76 Topps rookie card, $9.99. 73 Topps all-time victory leader, Cy Young, $4.99. Tom Glavine, $9.99. Danny White, $5.99. Cowboys. Leroy Kelly, $9.99. Browns running back. Steve Spurrier, we know him, $5.99. Tom Glavine, $19.99. 75 record breaker, Fran Tarkenton, $3.99. John Olewiniski for $7.99. Also, O.J. Simpson, Bills AFC running back, $7.99. And Magic Johnson, Fleer All-Star Team, $3.99. Oso Adventure wants the Jordan. That is sold to Oso Adventure. And then, how much is the one from the Super Bowl? Are you talking about? Let's see here. And also, Oso also said, if Debbie wants Joe, that was the Joe Montana, she can have it. So, Debbie, if you want that Joe Montana that he got earlier, just say yes, and we'll change that. Let me get this stack organized better. So, last thing I said is Michael Jordan, and I think you're talking about this right here, right? This was $119.99. This is the 1990 Pro set. $119.99, and then that one's $149.99. Okay, and then Craig was next on OJ. What happened to that stack? Right here. That is this right here. This is showed, and that's what happened to it. That was right under this one. Where are you, OJ? OJ. There he is. Okay, that is sold to Craig. Oso Adventure gets to Magic Johnson. Tasha was second on OJ. And Craig also wants Danny White. And that's sold to Craig Thomas. Now, so give the Joe Montana from a few back, which was this one right here. This Joe Montana a few back. Give that to Debbie instead of Oso Adventure. Man, I wish I had all that other stuff he priced. We probably could sell a bunch more. I don't know where the rest of them could be. I think they're put up. He's got big boxes full. You should see all the stuff we've marked, hundreds of them. It's all he's been working on the last few days. I think that's everything in the display case, though. That's everything in there. Make sure there's not some over here in this other case. I think this is just the Star Wars stuff that we hadn't got to yet. Yeah, that's just the Star Wars stuff. Let's see here. Let me look at just so y'all know some of the high-end stuff for Sunday that we didn't sell out of that collection. Let me look through my pictures. Let me see what I've got over here. Let me go through where I bought that collection. When was that? July? I think we've had them for a while, yeah, because there's where we went to Fred. All that happened at once. We went to Fred's, and then I bought all that. Then we bought the sports card collection. There was so much happened at once. And then we kind of put stuff away because we run out of space, and then I forget about it. And then everybody's like, hey, what happened to that autographed such and such? And I'm like, oh, yeah, well, we hadn't touched it. Let's see here. When was that? Was it earlier than July? Could that have been back in June? Have we had that stuff that long? I bet we have. Yep. Because it wasn't the 1st of August, was it? Maybe it was. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. So we have that because I just told Tanner. He had it laying aside. I was like, do you know what that is? That's Lou Alcindor's rookie card. We still got that somewhere. We still got that, Michael Jordan's rookie card. We hadn't sold that yet. I don't think we've sold this Tom Brady rookie card yet. We still have that Steph card. We still got the Dr. J rookie. We still got the Larry Bird rookie. We still got the signed Caitlin Clark rookie. We still got that Wilt Chamberlain. And I think we still have that Tom Brady. And then what else did I take a picture of? Let's see here. We still got that Nolan Ryan rookie. We still got that Kobe. We still got a Jerry Rice rookie. We still got that LeBron rookie. Yeah, there's a bunch more Caitlin Clark cards. There's Nolan Ryan's second card. There's a Jordan we still got. C.J. Stroud. Kobe Bryant. Tanner priced some stuff. Tanner priced some stuff that I didn't know we had. Here's all the autographed baseballs we have. Mickey Mantle. Michael Jordan is fake. So that one came back fake. So that won't be for sale. But Mickey Mantle's good. Willie Mays is good. Ted Williams is fake. King Griffey's good. Nolan Ryan's good. Pete Rose is good. And Hank Aaron's good. So we got autographed baseballs from Hank Aaron. Autographed baseballs from Hank Aaron, Pete Rose, Nolan Ryan, King Griffey. Ted Williams is fake. Willie Mays is good. Michael Jordan's fake. And Mickey Mantle's good. So out of those 8, 6 of them are real. We've got letters or stickers with them. Let's see here. I got a Tom Brady autographed helmet. I've got a Larry Bird autographed jersey. That's some stuff some of this stuff we're going to be selling Sunday. I think we've already auctioned. I think we already sold that Peyton Manning card. It was a rookie, but one of many. What you got to understand is some of those guys have like 500 different rookie cards. A lot of people don't realize that. They're like, I'm looking for a Peyton Manning or a Tom Brady rookie card. And I'm like, well, I think he has like 1,200 different ones. I think there's like, if you can get, or maybe not rookies, but maybe different cards. What was it with Tom Brady? Somebody had amassed all of his rookies, and it was a bunch. Like, it's a lot. If you lay them all out together, there's a lot of variants and just different stuff. So, on a payment plan, I don't like payment plans. I'm not a fan of payment plans. Maybe with a significant down payment. Maybe with like a lot of money up front, maybe. A down payment. All right. Well, those are all still available. And then we have a bunch over here that is sold. And let me get those in a safe place. And Dr. J Sunday. Yeah. That's gonna be the prime stuff Sunday. And then what else? Coins and lots of knives, of course. So it's gonna be a big sale. That's a pretty good sold pile of cards, especially for 1 a.m. I know we could, if we had everything priced and consistently bought them, we could go live every night and sell cards like we do records. I got to get somebody to help me. I got to get somebody that can help me and has the personality to do it, and et cetera, et cetera. Debbie says, I want the JU. Now, what is JU? John Unitas? Oh, the card, this card here. Yeah, John, this card. You want the Super Bowl one, right? Yeah. Very cool. This is sold to Debbie Blair. Thank you. But if you seriously are interested in the Caitlin Clark and you win the auction Saturday, Debbie, then we might can arrange something. But you might want to contact us beforehand. All right, that's sold to Debbie. Nice. That might have made that one sale there on my higher end one. That might have made the whole thing worthwhile. Oh boy, it's already 1 a.m. Okay, so I've went through all the cards. I promised I would do that. And we have what to do next. What did I say I was going to do next? Say goodnight and come back tomorrow, or should we do something else? If it's signed, it is. The boot box. We should go through the boot box. Is that what the vote is? We got to go through at least that other boot box. Let me figure out where it is. Let's see where that is. Yeah, I was going to finish out that other one. Question is, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Let me figure out. All right, not there. What has Tanner done with that? Let's see what this is. That's not it. We were going to go through that last boot box that I didn't go through very quickly, get all that stuff sold, and then do a bundle deal like we did last night. The question is, where is it? Kenny wants to know if there's any posters. That's the question, Jimmy. This boot box is, okay, that's the empty one. That's the one we emptied last night. Oh, no. All right, let me think about this. What could have you possibly done with that? If that one is empty, the other one was sitting down inside of a tub. Let me figure out where that's gone to. It's not behind the counter. It's not underneath the record bins. The morning crew kind of cleans up everything for me. And sometimes they put away stuff, and if I don't ask them or they tell me, let me see if he put it back here in this booth. He might have just took it and laid it in the spillover booth, which is what we call the complete disaster booth. Could that be where it is? All right, let me go back here and look. There's a boot box, but that's that. I know what's in that. That's that leftover rock and roll box. All right, I found it. How much did you just pay? It was $119.99. $120 minus a penny. John Wayne, Life Magazine, 1972. Look Magazine. I guess that's supposed to be John Wayne. Yeah, John Wayne, 1962. John Wayne, Troubles of a Box Office King, 1962. John Wayne, John Wayne, John Wayne. Those are $10 each. John Wayne, $10. Look Magazine, $10. Post Magazine, $10. Saturday Evening Post. Those are all $10 each. If anybody wants one, just let me know. First packet is empty. Let's see what else we have here. Next poster. I wonder if all of our poster people, this is usually the time we stop posters. We're starting posters at 1 a.m. Next is The Big Gun Down, Lee Van Cleef. The Big Gun Down. Cool colors on this one. The Big Gun Down, Lee Van Cleef. Mr. Ugly Comes to Town. The Big Gun Down. What time does Sunday start? We're going to do comics and toys from 3 to 6, and we're going to do coins, cards, and currency and knives from 7 till midnight or later to get through all that stuff probably. Big Gun Down, Landro, how about $25? $25 on the Big Gun Down. I'm going to price this stuff to sale because it's late, and we're going to try to empty out this box. And then Oso's going to let me know which of the John Waynes he wants. Next poster is a, let's go through and see what we have here. I don't know if we've ever shown these before. I don't know. I may have opened these and checked them for autographs, but this is called Kirk Douglas, Robert Mitchum, Richard Minmark, The Way West. The Way West. The Way West. Comes a Horseman, James Caan, Jane Fonda. Do you still sterling chains with silver? If we get it in as, if people sell it to us, so we tell people sometimes we buy gold and silver jewelry, but we usually don't sell it as jewelry. We usually buy it and just sell it for scrap. I've scrapped off a lot of nice gold jewelry and silver jewelry, but right now I don't have any, no. All right, so we got Big Gunman sold to Landro for 20. Oso, all three of these sold to you for 25. Deal. And these two posters here, $10 if anybody wants them. The Way West and Comes a Horseman. $10 and $10 on those. $10 and $10 on those. So there's two posters for $10 each. Yeah, we've never shown these. Billy has two hats, or no, Billy two hats. Billy two hats. Billy two hats, $10 on that. Comes a Horseman is sold to Kenny for $10. Billy two hats, $10. And we have another Billy two hats, another Billy two hats, and another Billy two hats. So the Billy two hats are 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. All right. We got, let me make sure there's not a one sheet tucked in here. Sometimes there are, but this is going to be a big poster. Surely there's another poster inside of here. No, it's just thick material. And this is the Scalp Hunters, a 3-sheet. There's the top piece. Here's the bottom piece. So it's all there and it looks very crisp. This is the Scalp Hunters with Burt Lancaster. Very cool look at artwork on this one. Wow. big print scalp hunters, a 3-sheet. Debbie said, see you Sunday. Can't buy anything else this week unless I have a pre-order. Are you sure? This thing's so big, I got a furrow over here in the... How did this happen? I've got like a... That's why I don't like opening 3-sheets too often. I don't know if anybody wants it, but I'll do $20 on it. That's a big poster. Looks like pretty cool artwork. And it's very crisp for a big poster like that. $25 on the scalp hunters. It is complete. Debbie, your philosophy should be just buy, 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 buy. I'll figure out how to pay for it later. So just keep buying, buying, buying. You can figure out how to pay for it later. Zorro, the Gay Blade. Zorro, the Gay Blade. Bite the bullet. Bite the bullet. Gene Hackman, Candace Bergman, James Coburn. Bite the bullet. $15 on Bite the Bullet, Kenny. It's got some pretty cool graphics on it. The Last Challenge. Glenn Ford. Angie Dickinson. Chad Everett. $15 on that. There's also another Last Challenge. Another Last Challenge and another Last Challenge. All right, Kenny said sold on Bite the Bullet for $15. Showed to Kenny Begley. Paint Your Wagon. Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood. My hair looks just like that. A lot of people don't know that. It does have a stain right here. Does have some tape residue there, tape residue there, tape residue there, tape residue there, pinholes, tape residue here, tape residue there. $25. It's got Clint Eastwood on it, folks. Landro, Oso, Dale, Kenny, Patty, Michelle. That woke up some people. Zorro, the Gay Blade. Zorro, the Gay Blade. Zorro, the Gay Blade. I got a bunch of those. $10 each if anybody wants those. Landro said $25. Price and stuff to sell tonight. There's a bunch of Zorros, the Gay Blade for $10. There's another Bite the Bullet for $15. There's another Bite the Bullet for $15. We've already sold one to Kenny. Kenny Begley says he'll take a Zorro for $10. Let me make sure it's all crisp and nice and clean and beautiful and fantastic. It is. That's sold to Kenny for $10. Well, I'm excited to get into some of these autographs we have and show y'all some of all the signed movie posters and everything like that we had. This is a 3-sheet of Monty Walsh. This is a 3-sheet of Monty Walsh. I'm just going to kind of peek at it right there. Looks like there's some pinholes. Let's see here. Oh, is it all one sheet? Okay, it's all one sheet. I like it when it's all one sheet. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's got a big image here up at the top. It's got some pinhole rips. Not really pinholes, but like pinhole rips. $20. Burt Reynolds. I don't know if those came back good or bad. I'll have to check, Craig. I know we had some signed. You know, there's a lot of stuff I hadn't even got to look at. You know, they checked so much stuff. The first thing I went through was a lot of the reject pile. You know, we had big stacks of secretarial and rejects, and I went through those and was very disappointed. But then also there was huge stacks of stuff that was good. So let me open up a Bite the Bullet for Michelle. And $20 on the Monty Walsh Landreau. Michelle next on it. But I can't remember if any of those turned out to be good or not. I know Craig, or I know Fred had some for sure. He had a bunch of them, I think. I'm hungry. I don't know about y'all. There's Bite the Bullet, Michelle, with Gene Hackman. I went to Waffle House last night. I ate way too much. Grilled bacon chicken cheese deluxe, hash browns, pecan waffle. Of course, they know me down there by my first name. She gave me a free s'mores waffle. This is something new Waffle House is doing, a s'mores waffle, folks. I get pecan. Of course, you got your traditional. You got chocolate chip. You got blueberry. They have a s'mores waffle. It's like little white chocolate chips. It's little chocolate chips. It's little graham crackers. They smear it all over it. She's like, here, I'm going to give you a s'mores waffle. And I'd already ate a pecan waffle with tea. Of course, I drink my coffee, half sugar, half coffee. So I probably consumed like 300 grams of sugar. Then she brought me a pecan waffle. I went home and went into a coma. Dead coma. Michelle, 15 on Bite the Bullet. We already sold one to Kenny. Monty Walsh is sold for 20 to Landreau. S'mores waffle, folks, at Waffle House. Get it while you can. I did not go to the gym yesterday. I've got to tonight. I woke up and I looked at myself in the mirror and I said, Chad, you are failing yourself. Oh, this is a cool looking poster. Ride Vaquero, a reissue from 1962. Boy, I love pecan waffles, though. My goodness. Pecan waffles. Oh, man. Whew. Man. Our closest Waffle House is an hour's drive. Patty, right here in Lebanon, I'm within 20, no. I bet within a half hour I can be at 3 Waffle Houses. Maybe 4. One's 3 minutes away. I know where another is. The one down there on 109 is probably, 12 minutes away. And then there's one in Mount Juliet. If I go down 70, probably 15. Yeah, they're 24 hours. They're 365. Waffle House does not close. They're 365, 24/7. You can go there on Christmas Eve. You can go there on Christmas morning, New Year's Day. You can go there on Christmas morning, 3 a.m. And there'll be people in there eating. That's a tradition for a lot of people. Michelle, $25 on this one. Very cool poster, as you can see. Very cool poster. 1952. Just $25. 1962. 1962. Soda Michelle, Ride Vaquero for 25. Yeah, Waffle House is I forget some of y'all don't live anywhere remotely around here. Need one in LA. Now, as that is in, yeah, oh, so you're out in, are you in Los Angeles, right? I forget some of y'all are not even close to being near here. I feel like I talk to y'all like y'all are my neighbors, but I forget there's people watching right now all over the country. Yeah, I guess there's no, Gun Street. Yeah, so there's no Waffle Houses out in Los Angeles, huh? That would be something. A Waffle House on Hollywood Boulevard. That'd be pretty wild. Wow, you're out on California. Gun Street, $25, Michelle. Very nice, 1961. Very nice, $25. Roscoe's Chicken Walls, they close at midnight. Yeah. Now, if you go into a Waffle House when I do at the hour, you'll see some interesting people. So, you know, the people working there is always great people, just like everybody. However, the people that come in there, whew, I always wear my headphones because you can get some drunks. Here's a classic. How the West was won. How the West was won. Waffle LA, wow, that would be a scene. The people in there. Police car parked in front. Yeah, I couldn't imagine a restaurant being open at 3 a.m. in Los Angeles. Is there any restaurant open at 3 a.m. in Los Angeles? I feel like that'd be a major safety hazard to the people working there. Now, Landro, this one has a couple problems. There's some writing. There's some scribble on this guy's mouth. There's some scribble up here on her cheek. So it's got some problems, and there's a couple chips and damages to it. So I'll do it for just $10, but there is some condition problems. Somebody did some scribbling on it. Just right there. It's faint, but there is writing on it. Right there. Just $10 on that. Soda Landro. I would think, yeah, LA would be kind of like, I would think like Vegas where stuff hardly ever closed, but I couldn't imagine a Waffle House out there. Sledge. James Garner, A Man Called Sledge. $15 on that one. I love IHOP. Yeah, I ate that a lot in Cookeville when I went to school at Tennessee Tech. IHOP, very good. Man, y'all going to have me going to Waffle House again. Dang it. I got to stop. Full menu. I have not done that yet. No. The ladies that work at the one down here, they'll probably cook me just about anything. I probably could ask for anything. I tip very well. I left a $10 tip last night on a $17 meal, so I'm a pretty good tipper. The Last Hard Men, Charleston Heston, James Coburn. IHOP coffee. Oh my gosh. Michelle, $15. The way I figured, I was like, well, if I'm going to start eating at this Waffle House when I move here to Lebanon, and there's going to be some of these same people working in here, I better get on their nice side for refills and stuff like that. So might as well tip them well, because I need fast, great service, because I'm in there, I want to eat and then get home. Time is critical for me every night. So I was like, I'm going to tip them well, so they'll always be bringing my food faster, refilling me faster, and it has always paid off at these places I go to regularly. So I'm like, look, I'm going to spend $20, $30 anyway eating, so let's just go ahead and get it over with as fast as possible. I got another one of those that Michelle just bought, if anybody else wants one, for $15. The Last Hard Men. The Deadly Trackers. The sheriff fought for peace, now he would kill for vengeance. Richard Harris and Rod Taylor. The Deadly Trackers. $15 on that, Michelle. I've done homework at Waffle Houses. I've helped people with homework at Waffle Houses. I've met with friends and had deep life conversations at Waffle Houses. I've met with some of my friends and helped them with relationship problems at Waffle Houses. Mostly at Tech. That's sold to Michelle for $15. Among my if y'all didn't know this, among my friend group, I'm like Dr. Phil. Okay? Among all of my friends, male and female, I'm like Dr. Phil. And when I tell people that, they usually say, I can see that. But all of my friends from high school through currently, I've always been like Dr. Phil. They just come to me and I'm told all life problems and they want me to fix it. And I try my best to. Heartbreak Pass. Pretty cool poster here with great graphics, Charles Bronson. I think the last time I had these, they were $25 or $35. I'll do this one for $20. Michelle Miller, then Oh So Adventure. I've only got one of them, I think. Breakheart Pass. First is Michelle, then Oh So. Michelle said sold. Now, how the heck did I have this folded? So now y'all can call me Dr. Chad. Next poster. We got some faithful viewers watching right now. This one's cool. I always thought it was cool because it had Dean Martin on it. Rough Night in Jericho. Rough Night in Jericho. George Papard, Dean Martin. I'll go ahead and do that one for $15. After Dark with Dr. Chad. Yeah, it'd be, like I said, it could be friend, male or female. You want to meet at Waffle House? I need to talk to you. Whew. All right. And then I'll end up paying for the meal too. I guess I've always been the voice of reason. what was this called? Stagecoach to Dancer's Rock. It's a big 3-sheet. Very cool looking 3-sheet. Stagecoach to Dancer's Rock. That's the bottom part. We have the top part too. 1962. It looks like it just has some torn corners where it was ripped off the wall maybe. Other than that, you can see the top graphics is going to be pretty cool. I'll open up the other part. $25. I'll open up the top part first though for Landro or Michelle. Stagecoach to Dancer's Rock 3-sheet. $25. There's the bottom piece, and then here is the top piece. Yeah, there's the rest of it. Michelle, dibs go to you. Landro's passing. $25. Michelle passes. That's still available if anybody wants it. All right. The Cheyenne Social Club lobby card with James Stewart, Henry Fonda. Two-Fisted Stranger, 1946. And Phantom Trails with Guy Madison, 1955. Lawn of the Canyon, 1947. The Desert Horseman, 1946. Landro put C. Cheyenne Social Club, $10 on that. Oso. Oso, were you one of the bidders the other night on some of those other James Stewart autographs? Because I may have some more of those tomorrow. I can't remember who was bidding. The Two-Gun Teacher and Phantom Trails again. All right, we're not done with this box. There is more, but we're getting there. Let me see what we have here. Uh-oh. There's a very popular movie in here. I hope it's in here. I hope it's in here. Let's see here. There's 3 movies written on this packet. Sold on this one for $10. Okay. Yeah, I still got some really cool James Stewart different stuff. Lobby cards, posters. They're coming up soon. That's sold to Oso for $10. Well, here's one of them. It's not what I was looking for, though. But we just sold one of these earlier. I bet this is a different... Well, it's a different design, but it's really cool. How the West Was Won. That's the 1970 reissue. 1970 reissue. Very nice. $20 on that. Michelle, then Landro. I got to watch that. Michelle and Landro. We're going to have a bundle, a really good bundle deal for somebody on all these posters. Stand by, because I will price it at the end to somebody. Oh, man, this is beautiful. Oh, I think we had one of these last night that were kind of beat up. Look at this one. Toughest Man in Arizona. Just really beautiful covers. Look at this one. Vaughn Monroe. Look at the top part up here. Incredibly high grade. 1952. $45 on that. $45 on that. That's a nice one. Look how crisp and flat it is. Michelle got How the West Was Won for $20. And then that's pending to Michelle and then Landro for $45. Well, the poster I was hoping was in there is missing. Fred wrote Toughest Man in Arizona, How the West Was Won, and Blazing Saddles. And unfortunately, no Blazing Saddles unless it's got pulled out in this other box. Okay, we'll do those next. Let's do this posters. Boy, this looks... Landro, that Toughest Man... Boy, this thing is extremely fragile. It's ripped, it's tattered. It looks like it could be a pretty good poster, though. Prairie Outlaws. It's in very bad condition. Prairie Outlaws. Michelle, $7. Sunday Jackpot, $5. I wonder what that meant. This is something Spanish. Hopalong Cassidy. It's a Spanish poster, though. Cuando habla el gatillo. Tiger Talk. William Boyd. Como Hopalong Cassidy. And en cuando habla gatillo. Distributed in Argentina. It says down at the bottom. Or Industria Argentina. Argentina, Hopalong Cassidy. That's pretty cool. $35 on that. It's definitely an old poster. Let's see what this says right here. This says... It's got some kind of sticker on the back of it. $35 on that. So they passed on the Toughest Man in Arizona. Michelle takes this for $35. Landro and Michelle, do y'all want to make an offer on Toughest Man in Arizona before it gets sold in the bundle deal to somebody? It could go to one of y'all in the bundle deal, but just want to make sure in case y'all don't get it. That's sold to Michelle for $35. Let's see what else we got in here. This one's pretty tattered looking, so let's show it next. This one's tattered, more tattered than that last one, I think. Border Outlaws, Spade Cooley. That one's not too bad. It's got some pretty bad damage up here at the top. It's not as bad as that other one, though. The corner up here is ripped. It's got a pretty big, significant rip right there. Border Outlaws. We'll say $10 on that. All right, here's like the next. I saved this one, not for last, but for the last of this packet, because it is a 3-sheet. And it's called, let me go ahead and tell you the title. It's called Bullet for a Bad Man. Let's see if we can take a peek at it. Bullet for a Bad Man. Let's see here. Audie Murphy. There's the bottom piece. He had to kill or be killed. Big poster. $25. Michelle was first. Landro, you're next. All right, now, well, let me see what's underneath all this. These lobby cards. Let me show these next. All right, so we have One More Train to Rob, George Papard. One More Train to Rob. $10 on those. Ride Vaquero. $10. The Naked Spur. That's James Stewart. And Prairie Raiders. Charles Starrett. Blazing Trail. 1949. Trail to San Antone. Gene Autry. 310 to Yuma. Glenn Ford. 1957. Gas House Kids Go West. Roll Thunder Roll. The Title Tenderfoot. 310 to Yuma. $10 Landro. Nevada, 1944. Outcast of Black Mesa. The Spikes Gang. I bet that's a complete set. It is. A complete set of the Spikes Gang, Ron Howard. I'm going to leave those in the sleeve, all 8 of them. Yuma Soda Landro for $10. That Texas Jamboree, 1946. Town Tammer. Spikes Gang. Also, this complete set, all 8 of them, $25. That's for 8 of them. And there's another That Texas Jamboree. Okay, now we have some press books. And the one on top is a very desirable movie. Collectible, whichever you want to put it. Blazing Saddles. The Hired Hand. Blazing Saddles press book, $15. Oso Adventure is sold on all 8 Spikes Gang for $25. Blazing Saddles, Kenny's first at $15. The Culpeper Cattle Company. Little Big Man, Dustin Hoffman. A Man Called Horse. Boy, that's pretty sinister looking. Blazing Saddles sold to Kenny for $15. Dean Martin in 5-card stud. There's another Blazing Saddles for $15. The Man Called Noon. And Day of Anger with Lee Van Cleef. And what was this one I dropped? I already showed it, but it was, oh boy, that hurt to squat. Ow. Whew. The Hired Hand. The Hired Hand, that's the one I dropped there. All right, there's another Blazing Saddles. Who was next? Landro. I guess if you want it for $15, there's another one. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. This may be 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. This is part, let's see here. Hold on a minute. 1, 2. I think it's folded. Okay. Yeah, this is just needs to be folded like this. There we go. Kenny, this one, how about this, Kenny? This one let me say both of them for $20, Kenny. That way, because I think this one I had here had some writing. They're both complete. This one had some cutouts on the back of it, which was the second one I had. But I'll just say both of them for 20. Make it easy. Okay, does anybody else? Let's do this. There's a lot of stuff here and some pretty good titles and items. But I'm always trying to sell everything that's left at the end, trying to clear out the Fred Goodwin stuff. I mean, there's so much stuff still in the back. I can't even get to other stuff to show you. But this is all new stuff. We had never shown any of this stuff before. I think I'd gone through it when I was trying to find autographs. I was just trying to very quickly go through everything because I had that one opportunity. So let me just kind of go through this stuff and count it. But this is definitely some, I would say, better price point tier stuff than typically is in bundles. However, I'm still going to price it where hopefully it will sell. I'm going to count some items and show them on the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, a lot of stuff here from the 40s. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Keep in mind some of these posters. 24, 25, 26. There's that toughest man in Arizona. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. There's that other nice 3 sheet. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. There's 2 posters we've already sold for 15 each. 40, 41, 42. There's 3 more Zorros. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, and 53. 53. $200. That's right at $4 an item for all that, and I would say some pretty good pieces in there, being 40s lobby cards, still some pretty good posters, etc., etc. Sold to Michelle Miller. Probably a pretty good pickup there on that bundle. That's sold to Michelle for $200. That boot box is emptied. The only thing was left was this right here, which I don't know what it is. Great American Cowboy. Michelle, I'm going to put that in with your bundle because I don't know what it is. So put that in Michelle's bundle. All right. We have emptied another Fred. We've emptied another Fred Goodwin boot box. That was all the individual stuff. That's the soul pile. I'm done. Wow, we've almost made it to 2 a.m. tonight. Tomorrow, Friday, record sale. I'll be here from 7. We'll do posters around 11 or midnight. So if you're interested in this kind of stuff, we'll be doing it again. Who knows? It could be the best posters I've ever brought out because I've found some I didn't know I had. It could be rolled posters. It could be westerns. It could be random stuff like just random. It could be like a poster, a magazine, a book, a flyer, a picture of Fred as a kid. Who knows? And then we could have a Saturday. I'm going to Knoxville. It's a night game, so I definitely can't be here. So Knoxville Saturday for me. Paul will be doing the show Saturday. And of course, that means he probably won't be doing posters unless y'all get on and beg him. But I will be doing posters tomorrow. I have to because we're not going to do them on Saturday. And where I'm not going to be doing anything on Saturday. I don't have to like really get ready for the sale. I'm not going to be here for the sale. And it's a later game. We can go really late tomorrow. So, and it's Friday night, so we can go really late tomorrow going through anything. We can go through more cards if y'all ask in advance, and I can get them ready. Maybe tell Tanner before he leaves because we got plenty. We can go through books. We can go through posters, random Fred stuff. I don't like saying I have the day off because I'm sure I'll work something on Saturday, but I'm pretty much can stay up as late and I don't have to do anything Saturday. So, and then Sunday we're having 2 live shows. We're having a live show on Sunday from 3 to 6 with comic books and toys, and then we're doing a live show from 7 Central Time until question mark. It could go as late as 11 or midnight, trying to sell off all the silver, gold, and then sports cards. The ad for that will probably get out sometime tomorrow. I'm really falling behind on social media. Cards on your phone, all buy it now. I'm undecided. We'll definitely auction some. We had some very good success. Dale, I'm pretty sure that had creases in it. Let me look. We had pretty good success with auctions on the higher end stuff. I can't say they'll all be buy it nows, but yeah, Dale, this has got multiple visible creases. Does anybody want to make an offer on the cards that I had left, or maybe a bundle deal on the cards? I'll tell Tanner to be searching for Rams cards. I've got meatloaf over here from my mom, and I got half of a leftover pizza. I've got meatloaf from mom and half of a pizza. I probably will eat both and then try to go to the gym and fight through all that. Bundled in on all the cards. Let me add them up. I'll do a percentage discount. on them. 12. I don't want to go that low on that right now. I'll do the 20 on it, but yeah, I think, let me see if I can find, give me 1 second. We may have a last minute sale here, even though 20 people just got off the, we had 54 people, now we're at 38. Uh-oh, Chad's coming back. Let me check on that one, Dale. I think that's a pretty good card, even in low grade. 54 Bowman, Y. Tittle. 52 Bowman. Let's see. Well, that one sold for 20, and somebody wrote YA on it, and they wrote Logan on it, and it's got creases and round corners, and it sold for 20. And then there's some here that sold for $7.50. So yeah, it's kind of those low grade cards. I mean, that's like a 1, you know. Like here's a 2. Let's see what a 2 looks like. Does a 2 have a crease in it? Of course, this is slabbed, which costs more than what the card's worth. But, you know, it has a crease in it even, so. $18. $18, and I'll sell it to you, Dale. If not, I'm going to put it in for 18 when I'm doing this bundle for Oso. So Oso asked first, so I'll price it, and then if he passes, we'll give it to the next person. So, all right. I think Tanner's been sorting some stuff by team. Mostly modern stuff, though. So I'm going to add these up, and then I'm going to tell you a percentage discount. But A lot of $4 cards here. There's an $8 card. There's a $10 card. That one was $5. There's a good one. There's that Frank Gifford. That was 100. More 8. There's a 4. That one's 20. That one's 6. That one's 10. That one's 10. And that one's 5. Alright, that one's 10. That one's 15. 25. 35. 20. 5 and 3. Alright, there's that stack. That stack has been added up. That's the total right now. These add up faster than probably you realize. I'm always amazed looking at the numbers at the end of the week. I'm like, dang, we did that much on a Tuesday night? That's 15. That one was 25. That one was 13. That one was 10. That one was 25. That one was 10. I'm just curious what all this may add up to be, but we've hit a big number all of a sudden. But, I mean, there's some pretty good cards here. That's 5. That was 10. Those were 5 and 5, so that's 10. I don't want to talk anybody out of it, but this is some pretty good, it's decent, pretty good stuff here. $2 on that one. $5. That's got Pistol Pete Maravich on it. That one's $4, and that's $4. That's actually what all of it adds up to be. $773. $773. 30% off would be $541. I'll call it $525. And we would have a 2 a.m. air horn. We would have a 2 a.m. air horn. So that's more than 30% off. That would make it $525. Dale said 15 so. Dale's lobbying for $15. Dale, just because you're a Tennessee Vols fan, sell that to Dale for $15. Just because you're a Tennessee Vols fan, sell that to Dale for $15. I got to re-sleeve some of those we sold tonight. I'm going to finish off this bottle of water. Now keep in mind, 2 of those graded cards added up to be almost $200 sticker price. Those two PSA 10s we had left, those football cards. So those 2 alone added up to 200 of pretty much 200 of that 771. And then there was another card in there that was 100, that Frank Gifford card. So that's 3 cards that was $300. So if you're looking at the bundle for $525, there's 3 cards in there that is retail $300. And Oso Adventure says he'll take them all. Absolutely fantastic. What a way to end an already incredible night. We'll have to make a post about this. There's 36 people watching. I don't think I've ever done this before. But folks, we're bringing out the air horn at 2:02 a.m. We're down to 36 faithful viewers. And we got Mr. Oso Adventure taking the bundle deal on the sports cards. We've already done a bundle deal on some movie posters. And now we are going to blow the air horn for the $525 sale. Those added up to $771. That was 30% off. I told him $525. I'm putting on my ear protection. And this is the 7th air horn of the night. To do an air horn, we have to have a sale of $500 or more. And we are blowing the air horn all the way out to California. We're here in Lebanon, Tennessee. Lebanon, if you're local. All the way out to Los Angeles, California. Oso Adventure, $525. And that's how we do it here at Coletco. Yes, I'm going to put that in a sleeve for you. Dale Sanders and Craig has witnessed every air horn. That's now Craig is a dedicated Coletco follower. I've been live since 7 p.m. It's 2:03 a.m. and it's been an epic night here at Coletco. Wow. That was the 7th air horn tonight. Mr. Oso, thank you. It's 3 where Craig's watching. But yeah, I know I've got that. I took some cards out of the sleeves because they were kind of dingy. And they were already kind of, like just ugly looking. So must be on a record on here. Well, it has been for a while, but actually last November we sold off some of the prime autograph. We sold 27 autographed albums in one night that required an air horn. 27 air horns in one night. It was incredible. That was a show. I went back and rewatched some of that show the other night because I had to find. We resold that Tom Petty autographed album we had. I had to go look it back up and see what that brought, so I knew what to sell for again. And yeah, I had a headache after that night. So yeah, that was an epic night. That's the most I'd ever sold in one night. Far as we were selling. I think there in a row we sold like 9 $1,000 plus records in a row there for a while. It was pretty incredible. But we had stuff, for those that hadn't been around, we had like a Blind Faith album signed by Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood, and Ginger Baker. That's the kind of incredible stuff. A Blind Faith signed by Clapton, Winwood, Ginger Baker. We had a Robert Plant signed Led Zeppelin 4. We had a Neil Young signed Harvest. We had a fully signed Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. We had a fully signed ZZ Top, 2 of them. We had a signed Bob Seger, another signed Bob Seger, another signed Bob Seger. These are all $500 plus items. That was one of the most historic nights ever at Coletco. So, and let me see if I can figure out what else we had. We sold like 3 or 4 different Neil Youngs. Let's see. That was maybe back in December. Let me see if I can find that in my phone right quick. Was that December? It was early December or late. There's January of 23. I got 93,000 pictures on my phone, literally. It's very hard to find stuff on here. Let's see. There's November. Let's see here. There's Tanner's wedding. Oh, yeah, Johnny Cash. Oh, my gosh. I forgot about Johnny Cash. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah. So, yeah, signed B.B. King. This should all be air horn stuff. There's signed B.B. King. Let me see if I can find the album. Okay, yeah, let's just start right here. Signed B.B. King. Signed David Crosby. We actually just sold that a few months ago, but it was $575. I've sold that John Prine recently. Signed Van Morrison. Signed Grateful Dead. Signed Grateful Dead. Signed Little Richard. These are all autographed. Townes Van Zandt. I regret selling that. That is so rare. We sold it for well over $1,000, but that is so rare. Pretty much one hadn't come up for sale anywhere since that. Dr. John, that wasn't too expensive. That's a good one. Gene Clark, that was $875. Neil Young, that was $1,200. That was $1,200. I kept that one. Neil Young's debut album autographed. I kept that. That sold for about $1,200. We sold that one. We sold that one. We sold that one, unfortunately. We sold that one, unfortunately. We sold that one, unfortunately. I still have that one. I still have that one. We sold that one. I still have that one. Still have that one. Still have that one. I still have that one. I kept that one. We still have that. Still have that. Still have that. We sold that one. That sold for, I think, $11.75. Let's see here. We have signed Neil Young. That was the big one. We sold that one for $15.75. Harvest and a beautiful signature. We still have that one. Still have that one. Still have that one. Still have that. Autographed backstage pass Neil Young. Bruce Hornsby, fully signed ZZ Top. There's the signed Robert Plant. I got to figure out who bought that. I got to buy it back. I regret selling that every day. Signed Cream by Eric Clapton and Ginger Baker. That's pretty incredible. Signed Stevie Nicks. Signed Eric Clapton. This was a big item. I regret selling this one. This is extremely rare. The band, and it's signed by Helm, Danko, Hudson. That is very difficult to replace. Oh boy, I forgot about that. Signed Ringo Starr drumhead. Leonard Skinner signed. That was good. That's signed Johnny Cash albums are about $1,000 in high grade. I still have this. It's signed by Clapton, John Mayall, and Anthony Dunbar. That's a pretty incredible album. Oh yeah, fully signed Van Halen. David Lee Roth signed the front, and then the back was signed by Eddie Van Halen, Michael Anthony, and Alex Van Halen. So a fully signed Van Halen. But if David Lee Roth had signed the back, it would have been worth so much more. There's another Johnny Cash. That sold for $11.75. A fully signed Foreigner album. That was pretty cool. Fully signed Dire Straits, Love Over Gold. Let's see here. This sold for a couple, maybe a few $1,000s. It was a Bill Monroe autographed mandolin. Very rare autographed mandolin. Bruce Springsteen autographed guitar. We sold that to Paul Brothers. There's the letters of authenticity for all that stuff. Yeah, that was, there's the Blind Faith. I had to edit that. We had to mark out her nudity, but that was signed by Eric Clapton. I think that was one of the more remarkable items because nothing like that had ever sold. If Rick Gretsch had sold it, if Rick Gretsch had signed it, I think it would have been more like $4,000. We sold it for, I think we sold that for $1,575, but I think that's a deal because, I mean, it just don't come up for sale. Okay, well, I went on a rant there, but I wanted to show y'all some of that really cool stuff. And there was more. That was the top tier stuff, but there was more. I didn't want to like overwhelm everybody, but we had more. We did that night. Yeah, we had another Eric Clapton. Yeah, oh yeah, here's my screenshots of prices. Yeah, that's where I made a video. Yeah, I did that, sold. I forgot about doing all that. Stevie Nicks. Yeah, there's Clapton. That sold for $11.50. I mean, if you want to get online right now and try to get stuff like that, it's, oh yeah, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Signed Stevie Ray Vaughan. And everybody. It's signed by Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble. That sold for $14.75. Yep, there's another Clapton, $11.75. So a nice Eric Clapton signed album. I mean, if you get one for under $1,000, that's not personalized, just straight Clapton signed, you've got a great deal. If you get one for under $1,000, very tough to find. We sold a Butcher cover, Second State. That was all in one night. There's a Yardbirds album signed by Clapton. And of course, hey, look, we sold that for $1,300. We sold one tonight for $1,500. That was pretty good. Almost an air horn on that one. We sold a Led Zeppelin 2 Robert Lugwood for $2,010. That was the best one I've ever had. It was incredible. One of the best sounding Led Zeppelin 2s I ever listened to. Look at the color. Look at the deep purple on the Zeppelin. That's one of the first things I look at. Some of those early Bob Lugwood covers, or some of the, there's a lot of Bob Ludwigs. They are hard to find. This was an RLSS OG first pressing, but you can really tell by the colors. I've looked at enough of them. If the Zeppelin gets that dark purple color, the inking is some of the first pressings. Now, there's no real indication saying the jackets were matched with early matrices, but I would think an early press jacket got matched with an early press record. So I look for those dark purple colors on Led Zeppelin, and those were immaculate. That's the original colors those intended to be. It's almost like an orange purple Led and then a deep purple Zeppelin. But that's the first thing I look at on those. But yeah, also check the dead wax. RL, of course, I hope everybody knows about Bob Ludwig. RLSS 69. Monarch is the best pressing plant. Those and that was EX Plus. I've yet to find a near mint minus one, but that was the nicest one I've ever had. I know exactly who has it right now too. I'm in line if they ever want to sell it. I have this. It's signed by Elton John and Bernie Taupin. We just got that authenticated. And then we have some other lower tier autographs, but they were still incredible. Lower tier meaning $300 to $500. Wow. Yeah. I wish I could upload all these images where everybody could look through them. I need to set up like a... Man, we have sold so much incredible stuff over the last couple years. I forget about a lot of it till I take time to look through these images. All those bootlegs. My gosh. All these bootlegs we had. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's all those. Golly. Okay. I better get off. How many people we still got on? 30 people. Boy, y'all are dedicated. If I could go through my phone. We could have show and tell night with just me going through my pictures on my phone. But all that's gone to new happy customers. And guess what? Guess what? There's plenty more where that came from. That's why y'all tune in every night, because we bring out more and more and more stuff like that every single night. And we're not going to stop. We're always buying pristine, high-quality collections, and I bring them right here and sell them every night. Thanks for watching. Good night. If you're on the East Coast, if you're on the West Coast, I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Thank you, and good night.